Hey chat, how are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. El Chatty, don't be afraid to have an opinion in this chat. The minute you let the trolls under your skin, the mods will come in and make it better. Hey, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. You're not welcome in El Chatty. El Chatty will make you go fuck yourself. Don't come in here and troll Sean El Hefe. Hey, chat, how are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. Hey, ladies, spread out your legs and put them well in the air. Judge White wants to spread them nice and wide for his pleasure, the dirty old man. Hey, chat, how are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. Hey, chat, let's go, El Chatty, let's do it. Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, the kind I'd like to meet. Dane and Dennis, they used to wear these title thongs. They didn't like them, so they're gone. Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, the kind you'd like to meet. Dane and Dennis, these two who look at them, they're definitely growers, not showers. Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, the kind I'd like to meet. And I can't wait to go to meet these two speedos pro. Oh, oh. See you in Boston, boys.
Who's is Kimmy? You know something, Kimmy? I think you're right because Kimmy says I have early onset dementia. I maybe do, because I'm starting to redo my what do you call it? My shows, and I said, I have that diction. I have those words. Why can't I remember these damn words? I probably do. You guys are probably seeing my decline here, my early decline.
No, never.
Hey, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. Here's the rant. There's the rant for the girl. Hey, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. All right. How you like that? How you like that for dementia, you little fuck? Go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, Dylan. I got you struck, but fuck it. How you like that? Where's Alexa? Where's the birthday girl? That's right, Kimmy. Go fuck yourself. Early dementia.
I don't even know what's going on, but I'll catch up, I'm sure.
She's in there.
Do you know her?
No.
Oh, she's trolled.
Early onset of dementia. And I don't think she was kidding either.
Oh, if you're not kidding, fuck off, Kimmy. Lou Barber says, baby. It's a little bit bushy inside of this place. We men, we are an absolute disgrace. We need to trim it, we need to trim it, we need to trim it now. We need to trim our bushes now. Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P, 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 Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P is lovely. Josie and Murph Turf, they aren't as lovely. Fuck around and find out I'm joking, they're lovely. Erin Hattree drives the bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hattree drives the bus all day long. Tits and clams, that's a charity. Tits and clams, that's a charity. Hey, hello. Oh, hang on. Hello, hang on. I got one more. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? Let's see if it can load. Let's go see if it can load. Hello. How are you all out there? Dana gets credit for the Bush song. Hang on. Deb, this is for you, Deb. Rhode Island. Rhode Island's on fire. Deb's hair is on fire. Yeah. Deb's hair is on fire. Deb's hair is on fire. Yeah. Here we go. Do you like the Bush? Bush. Ha ha. Oh, am I loud? Fuck. Sorry, people. Sorry, people, if I'm too loud. I don't know how to do the volume for it, so I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Um, right. Let me go to start here then. Because I'm not sure what's happening. Robin, my darling, hello to you. Carol, hello, my darling. There we go. Kelly's in the house. Hello, my darling. How are you? Christine, good morning to you, Christine. Sasmas, hello, my darling. Sassy, hey, I wasn't sure if you're here Friday. I wore the top, Sassy. Hope you enjoy it. I loved it. Dennis Sweeney coming to my rescue. So I got some trolls after me on Twitter. Dennis Sweeney's there. Dennis Sweeney don't give a fuck. He's with me all the way, Dennis. Let's freaking go, Dennis. These mofos, fucking hell. Anyway, get into that later. Where the hell am I? A boom boom boom. Everybody say Amy, Amy. A boom boom boom. Everybody say Amy, Amy, Amy from Boston. She loves the. No, I won't go that far. No, hello. How are you, my darling? Hello, everybody. Sassy bartender. There you go. Dana's in the house. Credit to Dana for the pube song. It's Dana's picture. I nicked it from Dana. Thank you, Dana. How are you, sir? Hope you're well. Yeah, it was great turnout yesterday. Lisa Reed did a standout in Michigan. Hello, my darling. Teacher's pet. How are you? I hope yesterday was really, really good, Lisa. I hope you enjoyed it. What was the turnout like? Hopefully, you all went well for you, my darling. I saw you posting Discord literally before I went live. I'm so sorry. Otherwise, I'd have posted it. I hope you're well, my darling. Good morning, Robin G. Here she is. Still scratchy. There you go. Right, let's Thursday. Hello, my darling. How are you? How are you from South Africa? How are we? Oh, was it Country Road? Take me home to the place where I belong. Rebecca's Virginia. I knew you said something else there. I was going to say, why did I think that? Why did I use Virginia? Look, I didn't say vagina. Rebecca, how are you doing, my darling? West Virginia lost on Saturday, unfortunately for you, but it's all good though. How are you, my darling? Good morning, everyone saying good morning. Good morning, Crystal. How are you? We have to try. I hope you. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Oops. Hope you're okay, Crystal. Hope your brother's doing okay. I'm sorry about all that on Friday. Thoughts and prayers are with you, my darling. Don't fuck about and find out. Josie's in the house. Hello, my darling. How are you, beautiful? Hope you're well as always. Well, thoughts are with you, Crystal. Thoughts are with you, my darling. Tracy V, hello, my darling. How are you? Right, let me go through this. Good morning, Carlene. How are you, my darling? Hope you're well as well. Sally keeps scrolling. Hello to you. Hope you're well there. There you go. Good morning yesterday. How about a day for free can read? There you go. Great job by everybody. Yes, absolutely. It's the high squeaks. Crap. Have I missed anyone here? Happy tantalizing Tuesday. Happy days. Right, I'm trying to keep up. Tracy V's in the house. Josie, consider donation. Oh shit, I need to pin that now. Oh fuck. Where am I going with this now? Where am I going? Where's Josie in the chat? Josie, oh Josie, my darling. I love you, Josie, my darling. Josie, 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 Josie. Josie's my darling. I love Josie. Josie, Josie. She hates me now, but I love you, Josie, for now. Hello, Karen Peck. How are you, Lady E? Morning, my darling. How are you? Manscape, you love it. This is a clear opening of this spot. I know, but it's you lot. You got so much. I like the engagement. I love the engagement. So that's why, Deb, here you go, my darling. Hope you enjoy the song, Deb. I'm trying to do small, like 6, 7, 8 second songs about everybody. So that's what I'm trying to do. Ryan, hello. How are you, sir? Hope you're well as well. Jessica, how are you? It's a for every Manscaped commercial. Can you imagine? It was only a quick thing. Only a quick one. Hopefully I'm not too loud now. Beautifully appropriate. Hello, my darling. How are you? Hope everything's well with you as well. Hope life is okay for you, my darling. Du- 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 du. Have you joined the Alternate Corner Facebook group? Yeah, please join the group as well. Hope your weekend was. My weekend's very well, thank you. I didn't sleep well last night. I had like 2 hours sleep last night, but apart from that, it's good. It's good. Right. Full body pep. What? Young, hello, my darling. RJ, hello, sir. How are you? Hope you're well. Keywit, hello to you. Not seen you for ages. How are you doing? Hope you're well. AJ, how are you, sir? Nice to see you back, buddy. Hope you're well as always. There you go, my darling. I wanted to make sure that you saw it. That's all. Am I going through everybody here now? Have I missed anybody? Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, they're kinda like to me. Dane and Dennis, these two strapping lads. I don't know, I'm making it all up. Marshall University, okay. That's quite a religious one, isn't it? I can't see you there. For some reason, I thought you were a party animal. Do you know what I mean? Morning Hills, how are you? Hope you're well. Right, let me just skip. Let's just see. Christine, hello, my darling. I'm very well, thank you, my darling. Hope you're well as well. Here he is. Derek's in the house. Hang on. Derek's here, people. Hang on. When we see Derek, we've got to do it. Sally Ann, we will add you into Facebook in a second once we get a chance. Where the hell is Derek on? This, not the other side.
Right.
Derek says, me dog, Scooby, is barking again. Rot.
Right. I like that. That is good.
Oh, good boy, Scoob. Oh, Derek.
Right.
I needed that.
Right.
Thank you, Derek.
Right, Paris? Where are you, Paris?
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Oh, God.
What the fuck is that?
Look at the kitty. Oh, my God. Forget about the bad guy. I don't care about our grade. Look at the kitties.
Oh.
My partner's the same. Oh, my God, this is our future. Oh, God. Oh, well. Anyways.
Right, fuck. Right, stop. I've got to stop it. There you go, Lady Di. Hello, my darling. How are you? Nice to see you, Lady Di. Christine, thank you for the super sticker, my darling. Hope you're well as well. The autocross free can read hat. Winner, chicken dinner. Lisa, did you say how it all went? Sorry, my darling. I've been skipping everybody. If you have, you might want to repeat it. I don't know. Hopefully it did go well for you, my darling. Now I've lost my spot now. Where the hell am I? Oh, Lady Di, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, my darling. Thank you so much for that. Look at that. Who got them? Let's have a look to see who got them. Country roads Toast to JD, Susan Allen, Mads, Stacey Q, David Cornish, Nikki Bizaz, Gator Man, Lily Rose, Galix Girl, Kate Ann. They all got the memberships from Lady Di. Thank you, my darling. I really appreciate you for that. Really do. That helps me a lot. Thank you so much for that, Lady Di. I was catching up on some streams on I was on some streams, and go fuck yourself, Kimmy was trolling Broken Breaker loser. I don't know about that. What was it being played on there or something? I don't know. I don't mean Baker. We're not like I don't watch Baker, so I don't really know him. But yeah, that's cool though, Sassy. Karen, how are you? Good morning. Welcome new members. Thank you very much. I received my alternate corner shirt on Friday. Yes. Then I won a bomber hat from Brian LTL on my birthday. There you go. Happy birthday again. We did sing it. There you go. You've had a good weekend, my darling. That's good for you, my darling. Hope you're well. No, not religious school. Home of Randy I thought you could say Randy something else there. Randy Moss went there, did he? Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. Patriotic. Hello, my darling. Nice to see you. I was just thinking of you early this morning. So glad you're on. There you go. Nice to see you. Not seen you for ages. I thought you might pop in on Friday. Sean was on. We had a great show Friday. Great show. Thank you, everybody that was here. Green gifting. Yeah, thank you so much, people. Never gets old. Love you, day. No worries, Derek. Love you too, my friend. Hey, Mark. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Sean was dropping some Macalbert bombs. Yeah, it's Sean. I love Sean. Love Sean. There you go. Jessica, hello to you. Hello to Logan and Carter. Logan and Carter starting a new school tomorrow. New school for Logan and Carter tomorrow. Let's go, boys. If they're there, Logan and Carter, hope you got everything ready. Your school clothes ready, everything ready. You know, last day of freedom today before you start school. So enjoy your day, boys. Let's go. Look after mummy as well. There you go, Jessica. Let's go. And we'll have to do another take tomorrow when they start school for the first time. Right, let me skip everything. Sean, have you seen that what Jen Coffee Duff has said about Turtle Boy on her show last night? No, I've not heard. I've not heard, to be quite honest with you. I don't know what she said, to be quite honest with you. Mads, hello to you. There you go. Mads got a membership. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Mads, popping in to say that. Thank you, my friend. It means a lot to me when people pop in and say thank you for the memberships. So thank you, Mad, and thank you, Di, again. Good morning to you. I'm just a girl in the world. How are you? Hope you're well, my darling. Oh, right. I think I missed him. Me and my wife and 4-year-old singing your song yesterday. Happy days there. Nay, hello to you, Nay. How are you? Howdy, y'all. Howdy. Hey, y'all. Where's Donna? Where's Donna Graves? Hey, y'all. She's Texas for the Nexus. I don't think I've seen it today or yesterday. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's all good. We love Donna Graves here. Christine, she said Little Boy's part of us. Oh, she's a bitch. She's a bitch. Thank you so much, Mark. There you go. The standouts yesterday were epic. Wish you could have been here. I'm going to be there for a standout, hopefully, when I come out. So, yes, I can't wait, though. So, yes. What the fuck? Oh, my God, she's relentless. And thank you for the super chat. She's a bitch. Don't tell him what Coughed I've said it. That's funny. There you go. Oh, hello, good day. Are you? No, I'm confused. Are you a Bruce or are you Sheila? It looks like you might be a Bruce. All right, Bruce. Hey, Bruce, are you wearing your thongs, Bruce? Are you wearing your thongs, Bruce? Take your thongs off, Bruce. Take your thongs off, Bruce. Put your feet up. Hope you're well, Bruce. Put another shrimp with the barbie. Good day, mate. Good day. And if it is a Sheila, good day, Sheila. Drop your thongs. Ah, she's a Sheila. Drop your thongs, Sheila. Drop your thongs. Put your feet up, Sheila. There you go, Nay. Thank you, my darling. It's just because there's a bloke in front of you. That's why I'm a little bit confused. It's so small, I can't see it. That's what she said. So it's sometimes quite hard. Here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. We have now got Lady Law in the house. Lady Law, how we doing? How we doing, darling? Nice to see you, Lady Law. Can't wait for Lady Law to come on the stream with me. I mean, that could be taken a different way, but I mean, to be on stream again. She can come whenever she wants, but I mean on stream, you know. So, Lady Lord, my darling, hope you're well. Hope you have a great day in work today. I know you won't, but I hope today's okay. And you know, if you need cheering up, you know where to find me. You know, on this stream, we'll liven it up for you, girl. Let's go, my darling. Thanks to the MODN. There you go. Right. They scream, we love them so much. We love you, Logan and Carter, as well. Love you, boys. What we walked into. The moment you walk in the joint, bow wow, you know that you can't ever leave. Hey lady, hey lady, lady law, bam 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 bam. Lady Law, she likes to come and she likes to go away. Hey, lady, hey, lady, lady low, da 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 da. Hey, lady low. We've got 3 TVs around the house. There you go, my darling. Or I should watch what I say then, shouldn't I? For a little bit. Uh, there you go. There you go. Right, loves it. Chuck your thongs off, kick your feet up, and crack a tinny. Crack a tinny. And put the scrags on. Is it the scrags? What's the sausage? Put the scrags on, the Barbie. Put the scrags on. Now, Shari D doesn't like scrags. She likes these things. What does she like? She likes
tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Tits and clams, that's a Shari D.
snags. Shari D does not like snags. She likes tits and clams. So there you go. Finding a song. Well, I made it up. I don't know why. I don't remember even what I sang to you, but it was made up. Hopefully you're happy now. You know, I didn't even think about that. I just made it up. Now you're gonna want me to do another song for you. I know. I have to think of one for you. I don't know. I'll make you a song. It's fine. Snags. Put the snags on the Barbie for the ladies. Pull the snags out. Hey boys, pull your snags out, boys. Pull your snags out. A little snag here, a big snag there. Can you imagine a big snag? Hey ladies, do you want a big snag or do you want a little snag? Or do you want a medium snag? Whichever one you want, snags, we got them. We got snags for everybody. Snags to fit all sizes. Hey, you're the wrong job. You should be on stage. Oh fuck, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. You're fine. Say whatever you want. Huh? They're in the world playing. Happy days. There you go. Tinny equals beer. Yeah, I love a beer. Love a tinny. Foster's, mate. Love it. Live a tinny. Tinny. Early morning classics. Hey, Kathleen. Dylan's one time to do. I'm not sure about talented. I got a potty mouth, and that's about it. I need a Dylan lingo book. I can't remember everything he's taught us. I can't remember either. Looby Loo, how are you? Looby Loo, how are you? Looby Loo, Looby Loo, how are you? Looby Loo. That's the Scooby Doo. I just thought about it just now. I don't know why. It just came to my head. Mystery bags, mate. The ladies loves a mystery snag. Ladies love snags, except for Shari D. She likes the clams. I loved it when Sean realized it was tits the clams. Yeah, he knew the clams, baby. What's before the clams? Tits. And he was just like, love it. There you go. Rewatch what you sang. Yeah, I'll have to, but I always forget. Here she is. Everyone.
Zara P, Zara P, Zara P, 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 Zara P, Zara P, Zara P is lovely.
There you go. She's not lovely, but you know what I mean. There you go, everyone. Hey, Patty, how are you doing, my darling? Hope you're well. Right, Right, I think I've got everyone. There's my song. Yeah, remind me what it is. Looby Loo, where are you? Here's Looby Loo now. Looby Loo, where are you? Loobies. What's his name? Poundin' Terry. Looby Loo, where are you? Loobies poundin' Terry. Looby Loo, where are you? Loobies poundin' Terry. Is that? I don't know. Will that do? I don't know. Hey, Greg, how are you doing, Greg? How are you doing, my fella? How are you doing? Hope you're well, sir. Nice to see you, buddy. Um, right. Yes, he did get it. He did get it afterward. He did get the tits bit, but there you go, Pounding Terry. I need to remember these fucking songs now. Do you know what I'll do? Hang on. Oh no, I can't do it live. Fuck. Happy days. Oh, Josie, did you like my song to you? Did you like my song to you? Impro song, Josie, just for you. I know it's early in the morning for you now, but hopefully you enjoyed it. Amy, hey beautiful, hey Rhode Island. Right, what we got here? Right, hang on. I have just figured out something today. Right, I've spent 2 hours. Right, so I didn't sleep well last night. So I got up this morning, and if I don't do stuff, I fall asleep. So I got up this morning, feeling bad. Went to the gym. That was bad. Came home, 11 o'clock. Went on Twitter, posted a lot. These trolls on Twitter, I'm telling you this now, right? I am telling you people this now. I'm preaching. This is all I posted, right, on Twitter. This is what, you mofos, if you're fucking coming up. Um, oh, there's loads of people responding. Oh, yeah, I can't be asked to respond to them. I gave him 2 hours this morning to respond. But all I posted was this. All I posted was this, right? All I posted was this. Oh fuck! I need to get rid of some of these. These are bad. All I posted was this, right? Let me show you, ladies, what I posted. Hey Gary, how you doing, fella? Hope you're well. Stacey, hello, my darling. You've all snuck in. Hello to you. You liked it, good. Keep Josie sweet, but if you keep her sweet, then I'm okay. Josie will hit me, bum 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 bum, if I don't behave, ba ba bum, boo, bum ba bum. Hang on, I got to sneeze. I think. So all I posted was this, right? Oh, hang on, I do need to sneeze. Right. All I posted was this because I love this picture. 3 heroes together. Karen Reed is the strongest person I've ever seen. Not only is she a victim of constant abuse and hatred, she's also an innocent woman who is a victim of being framed for murder. Dennis Sweeney and Brenda are the unsung heroes I love. Fuck, I'm gonna go do it again. Fuck. Twitter, sorry. Oh, Mark, no way. Twitter. Right. Well, that's all I posted. People. I think the post is fine. I mean, these are my heroes. Generally, if you know me well, you know how much I love Dennis and Brenda. Dennis and Brenda are my world. I absolutely adore these two people. And if people don't know who Dennis, and I will give a love heart to Brenda. And obviously Karen as well. There's nothing wrong with a post, right? Nothing wrong with a post. Well, fucking hell. If it Yellow Cottage Tales, there's no longer any question in my mind. You people are brain, what did you say? Damaged. The fuck? Heroes, what the fuck? Constant abuse and hatred, certainly not the case. Whatever. I'm like, what the you have all this wrong. Kara's not the victim. John O'Keefe was a victim who died. I'm like, this guy's like, look at that. I was like, hey, look at this. Coffee Duffer said he wasn't broken. But anyway, doesn't matter. How could people be so fucking triggered over a post? How? I've done well, right? I've done well, right? Shit, how do I get this down? I've done well. I've kept away from Twitter because it's so toxic, right? So I've decided I'm keeping away from it. I made a nice post. I thought, fuck, every left, right. I got blocked by 2 people. But what I noticed, the reason I'm bringing it up on here is I figured it out. All of them that blocked me, right? They're all like that. Or you only want to shag Turtle Boy. You want Daddy to come in your mouth and stuff like that. I'm like that. No. Why you even say? There's nothing to do with Karen. It all comes down. It all comes down to one thing: Turtle Boy. Everything comes down to Turtle Boy. I'm not even kidding you. Everyone that hates Karen, if you discuss the Karen case with them, they just go Turtle Boy, Turtle Boy, Turtle Boy, Turtle Boy, Turtle Boy, Turtle Boy. You know he's done this. Turtle Boy. But we talk about Karen. We talk about Karen. But they can't. They have to always go to Turtle Boy. I don't get it. Why are you so obsessed with Turtle Boy? Anyway, I'm done with that. I don't personally care about it, but I thought that was a nice post. Somebody called me fat and then blocked me. I was like, okay, I'll post that. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to show. Dennis, I know you tweeting back, right? I love you, Dennis. I love you. Sorry if you're getting any abuse from it or anything like that. That was not what I meant from it. I would hate for Brenda or Dennis to get any kind of abuse from, or Karen to get any abuse from this. That was not why I posted it. I posted it with love to all of you. You know, thank you for all you do. And again, apologies to you, Dennis, if this has caused you any hassle. I know I don't think it has, but that was never my meaning. My meaning always is you are a hero to me. I love you. I'm Brenda, and obviously I'm a big supporter of Karen. I don't really care what the trolls think, but I would hate for you to get trolled because of it, and that was never my intention, Dennis. So, you know, just know, my man, I fucking love you, Dennis, and um, send Brenda my love as well. They're maggots. They go, Dennis. Yes. Yeah, honestly, it's fine. Does a trial? Sorry, hey, Aaron, commence today? Oh, hang on. Let me just check. Let me check, Aaron. Hang on. The moment Aaron comes in, it's a motions hearing. Okay, we can catch that. We'll do that. Let's do that then. It's a motions hearing. We'll go into that. Thank you, Aaron. I didn't know. I didn't even know. Before I go into that, though, let's do this. I need to open it first. I'm a little bit disorganized because of the trolls. So, right, here it is. Let me just do this quickly, and then we'll show Sarah. Sarah Boone, Boone, Boone. She's a fucking loon. Da, 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 da. Oh shit! Hang on. Thank you to Derek, who bought 3 coffees. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate you, my friend. Keep up the fight. Thank you, Derek. I will keep up the fight, my friend. Thank you so much. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Thank you, my friend. We need more love in the world. Absolutely. There you go. Right, hang on. Let me get this. Up to Boone. So I wasn't. I was going to do Addleston first thing, but we'll do Boone. We'll do Boone. We'll catch up with it now, and then yeah. This week is just bouncing about, bounce, 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 bounce. Right. Let me find the frigging thing first. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Right, we're about half an hour behind. Right, here we go then, people. Hang on, let me just get this into shape. I'll get this into shape here. Hang on. I just need to get it lined up for you guys, and then we'll be good to go. So whilst I do that, let me. It's a little bit bushy inside of this place. We men, we are an absolute disgrace. We need to trim it, we need to trim it, we need to trim it now. We need to trim our bushes now. Rhode Island's on fire. Deb's hair is on fire. Yeah. Right, here we go. I got this sorted. Dotty, Froggy, hello to you. Hello to you. Uh-oh. And we got it. I gotta do it, people. I gotta do it, people. Hang on. I think she's in the chat somewhere here. Hang on, I gotta do it. Bear with me for 30 seconds.
I corn, Pope. How are you doing today? I know you hate my voice and my songs, so I made this just for you, Compo, better known Compo. Thank you to Robin G for making that name called Paul for thee.
Okay. Tracy, how you doing, my darling? Hope you're well as well. Right. Hey, Toots, how you doing, my darling? Hope you're well. Hey, Potty Mouth, hello to you, my darling. Hope you're well as well. Spacey Stacy loves it. Hang on, let me just tweet one message one thing. Also, Sarah Boone hearing. I didn't even know this was on. Right. We're what proud. I will. Right. I got this at 1.25 to catch up. We're about 35 minutes behind. Here we go. This is with her new attorney. That's her new attorney. That must be her new attorney. Let's zoom. We're zooming. We're zooming this hearing today. We're zooming this hearing today. Fucking hell, come on. Zoom. Oh, hang on. I think it's here. Here she is. Looney. Sarah Looney. Sarah Booney. Sarah. She's a fucking loon. Da da. Ba da bum bum ba. Ba da. Ba da bum ba ba ba.
Erin Hattree drives a bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hattree drives a bus all day long.
Hey, Erin. Ole, 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 ole,
Judge, I'm James Owens, and I'm
Erin,
representing
hack, 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 ole. Erin, hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin, hack, 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 ole. Erin, hack, 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 ole. So, and here we go. Oh, hello, Miss Gold. How are we doing, my darling? Hope you're well as well, Miss Gold. Miss Gold's been ill with scarlet fever, as you know. So hopefully you're feeling better, my darling. Hope you're feeling good. Potty Mouth is here somewhere. Potty Mouth. Here we go, everybody. Oh, here you go, Potty Mouth. She's here. Dana loves her as well. The wee happy face. I know, Sass. Right, here we go, people.
Judge, I'm James Owens, and I'm representing Sarah Boone.
Sir, good morning, pleasure. Ms. Boone, good morning. Could you please state your, raise your right hand now, first, and go ahead and swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Ma'am, good morning. Could you state your full name and date of birth for record for me?
Sarah Boone, 10-10-77.
Good morning, everyone. We are here on several different items. The first is the court's notice of hearing that was sent out last week. The first issue on that was addressing the viewing of the physical evidence here in open court. On August 5, the court entered an order setting forth certain deadlines and scheduling, including the viewing of the digital evidence no later than September 3, and the physical evidence viewing to take place here in open court on September the 3rd, and a schedule for objections thereafter. The digital evidence review took place on August 9th, and the August 23rd deadline for objections has since passed. On August 14th, the court was advised of an alternative arrangement and advised the state to file a notice reflecting when and where and how that review would take place. I did not receive or see such a notice in the court file. Mr. Cashore?
Yes, Your Honor. We were not able to file the notice prior to today. However, on Friday, August the 30th, we were able to have that evidence review of the physical items with Ms. Boone at the Orange County Jail.
Okay, all right. Ms. Boone, can you confirm if in fact that viewing took place?
It took place.
Okay, all right, very good. And who did it take place between the state, yourself, and was Mr. Lane with Prison Break Investigations a part of that viewing?
Correct.
Okay, all right, thank you very much. Also set for hearing this morning was defendant's motion for payment of costs and appointing neuropsychologists to assist the defendant in preparation of the defense that was filed on the 14th. The next day, on the 15th, JCS filed a response to the motions for payment of costs and appointment of neuropsychiatrist. Paragraph 10 of the JSC's response reflects that the JSC will not be participating in this hearing. Mr. Owens, good morning. What is your position, sir, with regard to Ms. Boone's pro se motion for costs? Are you adopting that motion?
I'd like to abandon that one, but substitute it in for two other motions for the appointment of a forensic psychologist, Dr. Julie Harper, who was on this case previously. I believe she saw Sarah Boone about 6 times at the Orange County Jail. She was working under the direction of the original counsel, Mr. Padilla, who I believe had the case for about 2.5 years. And I think it was set for trial, ready to go, and then at the last minute he withdrew. I tried to call him a couple of times, haven't been able to find out what went on. I have talked to Ms. Cashman, the last lawyer, but we don't need this neuropsychologist that Ms. Boone had requested, but we do need a reappointment of the forensic psychologist, Dr. Julie Harper. I've spoken with her a couple of times last week. I text messaged her 4 or 5 times this weekend. She is in agreement to handle the case, to reopen her file. She has sent me her records. I have reviewed them. I've met with my client. I think my client meets the criteria for that spouse. I believe Dr. Harper, after she gets a chance to re-engage with my client, spend some time with my client, and hopes that
Erin Hattree drives a bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hattree drives a bus all day long.
she's going to be of that opinion. In addition, I believe it's necessary for the appointment of a crime scene reconstructionist and death investigator, Dr. Michael Berglund, who is from my area, Pensacola, is who I am recommending to be appointed.
What was his name again? I'm sorry.
Michael Berglund. I filed these judges yesterday or last night. I don't know if they're in the court file yet.
I did not see them this morning. I did see the motion to dismiss.
Can I push them in?
Yes. State, have you seen them?
I just saw them briefly this morning prior to the hearing.
Thank you. The only thing I saw in the court file, Council, when I was prepping last night, was the motion for statement of particulars, September 2. I have not yet seen these motions.
Judge, I also filed a motion for additional discovery. I don't know if that made it through as well.
Was that also filed yesterday, sir, sometime in the evening?
It was filed at 8:30 yesterday morning.
So I have a motion for statement of particulars filed 8:10 yesterday, but I do not have the motion for additional discovery filed 8:34.
I don't know why the court was not able to post that, because they were filed one right after the other.
One's in the court file, the other three aren't.
What is the other?
They were all filed yesterday, 19.
No, certain things auto-populate and certain things have to be accepted.
Okay.
The statement of particulars and the additional discovery were filed yesterday morning. The motion to appoint the crime scene reconstructionist and death investigator, and the motion to appoint the forensic psychologist was filed at 6:10 p.m.
I do see that. As the court previously identified, JCS chose not to participate in the court's hearing by virtue
Zara-P, Zara-P, P, Zara-P, Zara-P, Zara-P's lovely.
It's a little bit bushy inside of this place. We men, we are an absolute disgrace. We need to trim it, we need to trim it, we need to trim it now. We need to trim our bushes now.
of their response filed on August 15th. They're not here. Your motions for these various expert reports, they were sent to all persons on the service list through the e-portal. But I don't know how I can address these this morning without having JCS here. So I will endeavor to coordinate a hearing for these as soon as practical. I understand these need to be addressed. Be advised, this is a trial week for the court, as is next week, but I will do my best to endeavor to try to get these heard as soon as possible.
Judge, and I filed my notice of appearance on Friday, and I've spoken with Dr. Berkland 2 or 3 times this weekend. The state was able to provide me with some discovery. I think once I filed my notice early Friday morning, I think the state provided a lot of discovery to me. I provided that to Dr. Berkland. I believe he has the autopsy. We cannot find the autopsy photographs, which he says are critical. We cannot find the crime scene photographs, which he says are critical to his evaluation. So I know time is of the essence. We've got people working on it, but there is some additional evidence that we need.
State, what's the status of the provision of the autopsy photographs and the crime scene photographs provided to the council?
We provided all of those things previously, obviously, to the defendant, which has been greatly discussed already. When Mr. Owens' notice of appearance came on the case, I instructed my assistant to go ahead and send copies of the document discovery, which is easily available to him, just so that he could quickly have that and not have to worry about getting that from his client or whatever. I believe we also sent notice to as well that if he wants additional copies of the autopsy and crime scene photos or any other pieces of digital evidence in the case, that he just needs to provide USB and he can go ahead and burn that for him. Again, this is in addition to what's already been provided to the defendant in this case.
Okay, do we have a time frame where we might be able to get that information to him?
But if he wants to come back to my office, we can do it this morning / this afternoon.
Is your office?
Office in the building?
Yes, it's in the courthouse.
Right there. Come out front door, make a left.
Okay. I don't have a USB with me, but I'll find one. This morning, we'll get that done.
Okay, I appreciate you both. With regard to the motion for additional discovery filed yesterday, September 2, 8:34 a.m., state you the opportunity to review this.
I just reviewed it just now here in court this morning. The state was going to request an opportunity to respond to both this motion and also the motion to the statement of particulars formally and in writing, given the lack of time we've had to prepare to make a good formal response.
Sure. And how much time, Counselor, would you like in order to file a response to the motion for statement of particulars and the motion for additional discovery?
I would ask for at least a week.
Any objection?
No objection.
Okay, all right. The state shall file a response to both the motion for statement of particulars and motion for additional discovery no later than the close of business 5 p.m. on Tuesday, September the 10th. And if hearings are necessary, we'll coordinate those. With regard to the defendant's pro se motion for payment of costs, appointing neuropsychologist to assist the defendant in preparation of the defense, court's going to deny that as moot based on Mr. Owens' representation. With regard to the motion to appoint crime scene reconstructionist and death investigator and motion to appoint forensic psychologist, state, are you intending on filing a response to these?
No, we're going to take no position on those points.
Okay, all right. I will have Ms. Barrios, I'll ask the clerk to see if we can push these through the portal today, so that Ms. Barrios can reach out to JICS and see if we can get a time frame on when they may be able to provide a position statement or a response to those motions, and then we'll coordinate a hearing respectfully.
Judge, I'm going to want to add one other forensic psychologist, make a request. I want to make sure that there's not an issue about my client Sarah Boone on manufacturing defense. And there's a second doctor, Dr. Michael Brandon. Dr. Michael Brandon.
B-R-A-N-N-E-N?
He spells it B-R-A-N-N-O-N. He was the forensic psychologist in the Marcia Thompson case. That was the Palm Beach County first degree murder where she shot and killed her husband, shot him 9 times. He was laying on the couch and was acquitted of first degree murder back in July of this year. That was a 2019 case, so that took a while to get to trial. But Dr. Brandon testified that battered woman's experiences affect her perception of imminent danger. And that's going to be a question in this case, whether or not Sarah Boone, at the time of her actions, was facing imminent danger. In addition, Dr. Brandon said victims of repeat violence may fear death in situations others would not. And I've tried to reach out to Mr. Brandon this weekend unsuccessfully. And my intent is to reach out to him. I'm hoping he's going to respond. He claims on his website that he responds within 48 hours. I will be, that's the only other witness I'm going to be at appointment for a forensic psychologist. So 2 forensic psychologists, Dr. Julie Harper, Dr. Michael Brandon, and then the crime scene reconstructionist, Dr. Michael Burke. And then in addition, I would like Billy Lane, who's seated in the audience, he is the investigator on the case, because of the claims that we're making that she's a battered woman. We need evidence to corroborate that, so there's a lot of history between her and Torres involving the apartment complex, which is in Winter Park. It was 4 years ago. The ownership of that apartment complex has changed hands, so it's going to be somewhat problematic trying to get information about who all the tenants were that may have witnessed some of the violence involved in these 2, as well as we're trying to get together the 911 calls that Sarah made and others made about the disturbances between that couple. So he's got a lot of work to do as it relates to running down witnesses. In addition, we're trying to get arrest reports of the prior domestic violence arrest of Mr. Torres, as well as the officers involved in their body cams to see if there's any evidence on the body cams that would show injuries to Ms. Boone. So we've got a lot of work to do, but I believe it's necessary for us to prove a viable defense of battered spouse syndrome, that we have cooperation. It's going to take a little bit, but I do need the appointment of that expert. He tells me he's already on. I'm going to have to file something else because it was under Sarah Boone. Now, as the attorney of record, I'm going to have to file something. He says he's still got plenty of hours to work under that original cap. So I'll be filing something today or tomorrow as it relates to that. But that's the only other, of course, I've been retained, so I'm not going to make any claims for attorney's fees. I'm not making any claims for travel costs, just for these weeks.
The JCS has already approved, I believe, $10,000 in investigation fees and $1,000 for other costs associated with Mr. Lane. That was at one of our previous hearings. Now, that was when Ms. Boone was representing herself pro se. I can't imagine JCS may change their position with regard to those costs. They've already said yes, but file it and we'll try to tee it up for hearing as well to see if they have any position, or it can just be, the order can be modified to extend to you as counsel for Ms. Boone. Thank you. All right. That takes us now then to your motion for continuance file that was filed on August 30th. Courts had the opportunity to review that motion. Any other arguments or statements with regard to that motion? Mr. Owens.
Judge, I reviewed the state case law relating to continuances and the abuse, palpable abuse of discretion when the court does not grant it. But it is critical to my theory, our theory of defense, battered spouse syndrome. As you know, that takes time to develop, especially when the motion basically speaks for itself, but we're in a time crunch. Essentially, the trial is set for October the 7th. I have to provide a notice of intent to rely on battered spouse syndrome 30 days prior, which is September 7th, which falls on a Saturday, so I believe that gives me till the next business day, Monday, September 9th. But still, 6 days for Dr. Julie Harper to come back out and visit with Ms. Boone, coupled with this other potential forensic psychologist, Dr. Michael Brandon. He's not going to have time to do that. They've got to establish a rapport with her before they can run the testing, spend the time with her. And it involves some extensive history. Obviously, that couple was together for 3 or 4 years. I still haven't peeled back all the layers. I've tried to go through it, but as you know, something like that is going to involve several instances of domestic violence that did not involve law enforcement. It was just between the two. So we've been going through that. We're trying to get some medical records where she was stabbed by Mr. Torres in the leg, and some other evidence. It's just going to take some time, coupled with the fact that I've got to get Mr. Rain to get all this other objective evidence, witnesses, and 911 calls and arrest reports, and provide that to the 2 forensic psychologists for them to help formulate their opinion as to whether she is, in fact, a spouse.
Hello. 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 Turn your mics down. Turn your volumes down. Hello. I'm just giving pre-warning. Just in case. Right, that's enough warning. Phew. I have to do that because if some people have their volumes right up, so Sarah P always jumps out. Just want to get this comment from Lauren. Lauren, welcome, my darling. Nice to see you. That I just wanted to, I did not address that, so I'm so sorry, people. The turnout yesterday for all the standouts were fucking amazing to watch. Whether it was in Boston, Detroit, there was one in Spain. That they were everywhere. So really, really happy to see that. It was unbelievable. The photos are great. Everything's great. I love the comments. I love seeing them all. So shout out to all of you. You should all be proud of yourselves. It is brilliant. It was brilliant. Even seeing Dana taking photos, loved it. Loved everything about it. So thank you for that, and well done everyone for doing that. It's great. Nunia, hello to you as well, my darling. I pressed the like button. Did you? Has everyone else pressed the like button? Have you pressed it, people? Have you pressed it? Where the fuck's the song? Press the like, press the like, press the like, please. Press the like and subscribe. It would mean the world to me if you liked and subscribe. Like and subscribe, everyone. Let's fucking go. There you go. Yeah, look, I know those of you who are regulars here know that we just fuck about. This is quite boring, so we'll get to it. We will watch it. Those of you that are really pompous and want to watch everything live, then this is not the stream for you. Nunya, this is not Heather. This is not the same Nunya as you're thinking about. This is not the same Nunya as you're thinking about. But hello, Nunya. How are you, my darling? Hope you're well as well. Right. It was a great turnout, wasn't it? Also, Lauren, I saw your comment. I was like, oh, happy day. Then disappeared. It seems like your Facebook just disappeared. Your account. Right. We will get back into it in a second here. But I've got to change the levels on the video. So before I do that, let's do this. Whilst I change it. Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, the kind I'd like to meet. Dane and Dennis, they used to wear these title songs. They didn't like them, so they're gone. Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, the kind you'd like to meet. Dane and Dennis, these two who look at them, they're definitely growers, not showers. Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, the kind I'd like to meet, and I can't wait to go to meet these two speedos pro. Oh, oh. Memberships again. Thank you so much for that. Hey, also, hey, hang on.
Oh, oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What the hell happened? I'll never get this back up. Oh,
No, are you okay? Are you okay?
hold on. Jesus. All right, listen. You got me on the mic?
Yes.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. I don't know what the hell I did.
It's all right.
I'm like Turtle Boy. He had an accident too.
Yeah, we all have
Give
it.
me 2 seconds. I'll be back.
No.
Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P, 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 Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P is lovely. Josie and Merv Turf, they aren't as lovely. Fuck around and find out I'm joking, they're lovely. Erin Hatchie drives the bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hatchie drives the bus all day long.
Rhode Island's on fire. Deb's hair is on fire. Yeah.
Disney Queen and Crystal, they're from Georgia and Tennessee. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Carol Draper, she's a queen. She's a queen of Disney. That's why we named her the Disney Queen. Crystal, she's not got a name yet, but she's lovely. Oh, Crystal and Disney Queen. Thanks for being here. You both are great. I love you both. Hi, Corn Pope. How are you doing today? I know you hate my voice and my songs, so I made this just for you, Compo, better known Compo. Thank you to Robin G for making that name, called Paul for thee.
It's a little bit bushy inside of this place. We men, we are an absolute disgrace. We need to trim it, we need to trim it, we need to trim it now. We need to trim our bushes now. And one last one for Shari D. I love this. I know we've had about 10 people leave, but I don't give a fuck. I love this shit. Sorry. Hang on. One for Shari D. This is up there, Shari, just for you, my darling.
Tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Tits and clams, that's a Shari D.
Tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Toby wants a song. Oh yeah, I need to remember 20th of September. I have to remember. Toby, 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 we. I will think of a song for Toby by the 20th of September. Okay, think now. I'm unmuted, you fucking clown. Oh, yes, I can. Pemblwydd hapus i ti. Pemblwydd hapus i ti. Pemblwydd hapus i Stacey. Pemblwydd hapus i ti. Hip hip, hooray, hip hip, hooray, hip hip. Hooray! There you go, my darling Stacey. There you go. Happy days. Shari says, "Oops, they're oysters." No, they are clams. They are clams. Everybody, thank you, Deb. Right, there were some people here. All right, Sass, I know you said you pompous. I mean pompous people that are just here for a serious time. We're here for a good time. So my motto is, if it's not a trial, then I don't care. It's just like with jump and stuff. We're gonna go back to this Boone stuff. I'm playing at 1.25, so we'll get there. We'll get there. So it's fine. But don't worry, it's there. It's fine. You know, there's other streamers streaming it that they'll take it all seriously and stuff. But I'm having fun. Do you not having fun? Are you not having fun? Are you not entertained, people? Are you not entertained? Because I'm having the time of my life. Da, 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 da. And yes, you, Carwin Edwards. Carwin, he loves the. Right. The only thing criminal about this channel is Dylan singing. So those that don't know, Carwin lives just down the road from me. He's a year younger than me. Went to the same school together. So I know Carwin. We speak Welsh together. I love it. Little G. We need to check with Little G as well. Well, Heather, you're better. Miss Gold's better. Little G is the only one out of place now, which is fine. We've got to check on, yes. Migraine last week. Scarlet fever, yes. Oh no. Hopefully she's not bad. Right. We will. So the plan today. Plan today is right. This. Boone. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody say wayo, wayo. A boom, boom, boom. Everybody say wayo. Boom, 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 boom. Is Boone, Donna Adelson. I might play Donna Adelson tomorrow, because we got Boone today. Any trial coverage today? No, Ken. No trial coverage today. Not this week. We got a new trial on Monday. This is why I'm joining this week. We got a new trial on Monday, Ken, which we'll take seriously. We don't do this when trials are on. We don't have fun when trials are on. We take it seriously. We never pause. We just watch it, and we only talk during breaks. But when there's no trials, I mean, let's have fun. You know, calm me fucking tits, like, and let's have fun. September, Monday, Laurie Shaver. Hey, little G, she's in the house. Miss Gold was here. I'm not sure if she's still here. And Heather's here, little G. Hope you're well, my darling. This year's, I've only been in and out, shake it all about. Little G's here. This year's. Little G's here for you all. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, everybody. So yeah, we're having a bit of fun today. I know some people don't like fun, and you are like the fun, anti-fun police, but fuck them. I'm having fun today. So hey, Christine, how are we? Fortunato, how are we, my darling? Right, what songs do you want to sing? Nothing. Okay, let's get back to Boone, shall we? If that's the case. But yeah, I enjoy it. Toby, we need a song for Toby. Gary needs a song. Beast. Beaston. What was it, Luby? Luby Lou? No. Luby Lou, where are you? Luby's pounding Terry. Luby Lou, where are you? Lou is pounding Terry. There you go. I remember it. I don't remember I don't remember Lady Law's song though. Terry. We love Terry. Right. Right, let me see. Why can't I was thinking? Why can't I see the right thing in the chat? I was really struggling. It's because my glasses are off. I can't think of a song for you, Gary. That's a problem. No worries, Ken. See you in a bit, bud. How you feeling, Miss Gold? You got tomorrow's kicked off for Scarlet Fever. Right, that is a sign. Top of the morning's here. Didn't see a song. All right, that is a sign. The chat's gone quiet. That I need to go back to Boone. Boom, boom, boom. Right, and then we'll have another break in a second. We are about 30 minutes behind. Back that arse up song. What's the back the arse awesome? Well, I don't know that song. I'll just think of it. Anyway, let's get back to Boone for a bit then. And then we'll get back to proper proceedings. This is just a hearing, people. It's nothing major, so don't worry about it. If you're missing anything, you don't have to go back or anything. We're not missing anything. Here we go.
In good faith, I believe she qualifies based on my spending 3.5 hours with her Labor Day, yesterday, as well as the other 4 times that I've met with her. I have not spoken to Mr. Cordelia, but I believe that was probably going to be where he was going to go. I was not involved. I believe you were involved at that time. Or maybe David.
Not me.
Okay.
My predecessor was.
But it was, I think it was always ready to go. And for whatever reason, he withdrew at the last moment. And then here we are. But I think it's prejudicial if we're not allowed to present the defense that we believe we have a viable claim, and I respectfully ask. I'm not asking for, I think most times you put on a homicide case, you would need at least 6 months. I'm asking for 1 trial cycle, 2 trial cycles, sometime at the end of the year, first of the next year. I can be ready. I think that will give enough time for our experts to visit with Ms. Boone and formulate their opinions. I'm sure the state's going to want to take a deposition. I think they may have a right to hire their own forensic expert to go out and interview to see if they agree. But that's just going to take a little bit of time, Judge. I'm thinking 2 or 3 months, and we'll be ready to go. I'm not asking for a long continuance. The good thing about it is Mr. Cordelia has done a lot of work. My understanding he's taken just about all the depositions. I believe they've been transcribed. I haven't gone through all the discovery. She's got the 2 banker's boxes. She has not gone through all the discovery. We tried, but we have not made it. My understanding is a lot of the 2-hour interrogation with the Sheriff's Department has been transcribed. They haven't reviewed that, but we do have a problem with that interrogation. Now, that's why I made the request about the policy. Our policy in my county, San Jose County, is a little bit different. And based on my discussions with her, we feel like I'm going to need to file some motions relating to that. So, because of that, but ultimately because, yes, could I be ready for trial on October 7th? I believe I could, but not without the better spousal tips, because I don't believe my experts would be ready. And so that's instrumental in our defense.
State, do you have any position?
I guess the state would just respond to a few things. Part of this battered spouse defense has been previously investigated with several of Ms. Boone's previous attorneys. And in fact, the state did retain an expert, Dr. Tanya Warner, who's on the state's witness list in this case, in anticipation of a potential rebuttal of an attempted battered spouse defense. The state's position would be that we would oppose any continuance at this time. However, the state's not opposed to setting another status hearing sometime next week, possibly, where we could address this and to see if there has been any movement, anything that would either change the state's position or potentially the court's position as well.
I don't think the state's thinking it through, Judge, because if we wait a week, I've got to file a notice of intent to rely on the battered spouse on Monday. We can't wait a week that the time is expired if the judge doesn't continue today. He wants to have a conference next week, but it's too late for him.
What's your response to the rule requiring these battered spouse or battered wife syndrome defense 30 days prior to trial?
You have to get it.
Right, but I mean, clearly when that rule was created, it contemplated that there would be sufficient time to prepare for that defense within 30 days of trial, which is why they gave 30 days, which is why the Supreme Court said at 30 days, not 60, not 90, not 120.
But in good faith, you can't file a notice of intent to rely on the defense of battered spouse syndrome if you don't have a supporting psychiatrist, forensic psychiatrist, that makes that claim. I just can't say, hey, I'm going to rely on it. And I'm putting you on notice. I got to have some kind of authority. I'm not an expert. I think she needs the criteria, but I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a psychologist. I can't make that opinion. I've got to have an opinion from an expert before I can file that in good faith. I can't do it without Dr. Harper. She needs more time. Dr. Brand needs more time.
All right, thank you. State anything else?
No.
All right, thank you very much. All right, Mr. Earl, it seems like you've already started diving into the case and what the court file has reflected. So clearly you've reviewed what is in the court file and the history of this case.
Yes.
I'm sure you've read the court's June 28th order, which was extensive as to the history of this case, multiple lawyers that Ms. Boone has gone through, the reasons for the non-conflicted out lawyers' basis for withdrawal, and why the court ultimately made a decision that Ms. Boone had forfeited her right to court-appointed counsel by her actions, or alternatively waived her right to court-appointed counsel by virtue of her actions. This case has been pending for some time. You advised in your motion to continue that you've met with Ms. Boone on 4 different occasions, that you just met with her yesterday for 2.5 hours. You were aware of what the order identified, which was in paragraph 6 of the order in the judge portion, that trial specially set for October 7th, 2024, and that it would not continue for any reason, absent extraordinarily good cause, and such extraordinarily good cause would not include the retention of counsel. You haven't been appointed in this case. When you undertook this assignment, knowing that you were not being appointed, and that by your own representation, you're doing this for each other. charge on a pro bono basis and not seeking recompensation for any lodging or travel. You knew what the deadlines were for the court. With regard to any of the experts, there have been multiple prior experts in this case. You already identified Dr. Julie Harper, a forensic psychologist. You advised that she's met with the defendant on 6 different occasions. She was appointed back on August 3 of 2020 under Mr. Padilla's representation of Ms. Boone. At no point in time did Mr. Padilla file a Category A witness list, disclosing Ms. Dr. Harper as a testifying expert. And as you astutely pointed out, this matter was days, if not weeks, away from being tried when Mr. Padilla moved to withdraw based on the reasons outlined in the court's June 28th order. Thereafter, Dr. Charles Heller, another forensic psychologist, was appointed on February 3rd, 2022, and again on March 1, 2022. No Category A witness list was ever disclosed with regard to Mr. Heller. Then Winston Hobson had an undisclosed expert that had met with Ms. Boone, as addressed in open court on February 9, 2024. As Mr. Hobson put it, that expert was not meeting with what Ms. Boone had desired or requested of that expert. There was another expert psychologist that was appointed by Patricia Cashman on February 28, 2024, who had expertise in battered spouse and or battered wife syndrome. There were also Dr. Linda Dore, 2 times sought to be appointed, once by Attorney Bankiewicz. Dr. Dore specializes in battered wife or battered spouse syndrome. Once by Dr. Bankiewicz Mr. Bankiewicz, on July 17, 2023, again by Attorney Hobson on January 1, 2024. Based on the Florida Supreme Court decisions in Middleton versus State, 220 Southern 3rd 1152 and 1176, Barber v. State, 221 Southern 3rd 562 at 569, there's a 2-part test determining the need of experts. We're not going to be addressing that today, as you sought to file these other motions that I haven't had really the opportunity to address. And JCS is not here to have the opportunity to review those. In Ramos versus State, 75 Southern 3rd 1277 and pinpoint 1281 by the Florida 4th DCA 2011, citing to Walson v. State, 84 Southern 2nd 540, also by the Florida 4th DCA in 2004. In that case, defendant Ramos changed his defense counsel at least 4 times while this case was pending, with the latest change of counsel occurring 2 to 3 months before the actual trial date. There's no record evidence showing that any of Ramos' previous attorneys had provided ineffective assistance, and the defense had already moved for 4 continuances to prepare for trial. Similar to the Ramos case, Ms. Boone has played a prominent role in shortening the preparation time for trial, as set forth in the court's June 28th order. This case has already been continued 16 times. As of the date of your filing your notice of appearance on August 30th, this case has been pending for 4 years, 6 months, and 4 days. On June 7th, this case was specifically set for trial on October 7th, and the June 28th order by the court specifically speaks for itself and evidences how Ms. Boone played a prominent role in shortening the time for preparation for trial when her 8th attorney, Ms. Cashman, withdrew. Ms. Boone reached the point where her right to adequate time for preparation and trial is counterbalanced by the right to the effective administration of justice. As of August 30th, when the notice of appearance was filed, there were 37 days until trial commencing in this matter. Considering the prejudice of the denial, Ms. Boone has already availed herself to 4 different attorneys that were not conflicted out, Padilla, Bankiewicz, Hobson, and Cashman, and only has herself to blame for the withdrawal of those 4 attorneys based on the representations in those motions and the findings in the court's June 28th order. Discovery has been reviewed with Ms. Boone by prior counsels, as established by counsel's representations at various hearings, and prior counsel's motions for attorney's fees, all of which were filed in the month of August of 2024. Ms. Boone has had discovery in her possession since August 5, 2024. The digital discovery that the state seeks to admit at trial was provided to Ms. Boone on August 9. Although you were not court appointed, sir, the court's done its own research with regard to your expertise. You've been barred since October 15, 1986. With a duly elected public defender of the First Judicial Circuit in the state of Florida from 2009 to 2012. You've tried over 100 cases to verdict throughout your career. You've met with Ms. Boone on 4 occasions, as outlined in your motion, not including the meeting that you had with Ms. Boone yesterday. As to the battered spouse syndrome defense, you still have time to file the appropriate notice in accordance with the rule. And considering all the factors as set forth in terms of the state, 311 Southern 3rd 185 and 189, 42nd DC of 2020, your motion for continuance is denied. Matter of this trial is still set for October 7th. We will have pre-trial the 6th to 27th. Pre-trial this matter, or trial case management will still be set for September 26th at 9 a.m.
Judge, a couple of things. Number one, I have a full practice. I've got Dr. Day this afternoon in Santa Rosa County, former Circuit Judge Scott Duncan. I've got 12 clients. Okay, I've got other people covering it, but I do have a full docket. If we set some of these hearings involving my motions, could I be allowed to hear my Zoom?
Any objection?
No, Your Honor.
The only request I would have, sir, is the rules of general practice require a notice regarding your appearance. If you could just file a motion, then provide a form order, I'll sign it, and you can appear virtually. There's no reason for you to drive all the way down to San Jose County for all these hearings when we can appear virtually. JAC, as I imagine, will be appearing virtually for some of these motions with regard to the experts. So as long as you file a notice in advance, sir, I've got no problems with that.
Judge, in that pre-trial order, it mentioned, I thought, that the state attorney was supposed to meet with the defendant and the defendant's investigator and review all the digital evidence from the order. That's the way I read it. They were supposed to sit there all together and watch every potential video exhibit the state was going to introduce at trial. That has not happened. I think today was the deadline for that. I don't mind extending that because I'm going to need to look at the evidence.
With regard to the digital, the deadline, you are correct, so the deadline was today, based on the August 5 order. If it did not happen before then, as I outlined at the beginning, there was a change to that process. A thumb drive was provided in open court to Mr. Lane on August 9. He then provided it to Ms. Boone, a thumb drive of the specific digital evidence that the state is seeking to admit at trial, based on the witness and exhibit list that was filed under seal on August 9. Ms. Boone had the opportunity to review that information at that time.
All right, I'm going to ask for more time for me to review the digital exhibits they intend to introduce. I don't know if they've been redacted. I don't know if they're the originals, but I'm going to need to look at that. Now, I went to the jail yesterday. I had let them know in advance that I was coming. I believe my secretary had emailed them and said I wanted to bring in my laptop and my phone to view evidence and whatnot. I was not allowed to bring in my laptop and phone yesterday for 3.5 hours. So I didn't get done a lot of the things that I wanted to get done within that period of time. Probably would have stayed there a lot longer if I would have had that capability. So I would ask for some more time to be able to look, for me to look through the digital evidence as to what I assume is being redacted. I know some of the audio in terms of clients' comments the client made, comments the officers made, some of it is, in my opinion, improper to be presented before the jury. So I'd like some extra time to be able to do that.
State.
I'm not certain, is he asking for a continuance again? What is the extra time that he's seeking?
What is it you're asking for? Extra time to do what?
The way I understand the order, I'm looking at paragraph 4 of the scheduling order and notice of hearings that Judge, you signed August the 5th. Paragraph 4, the state's digital evidence will be reviewed with the state's investigator, the defendant's investigator, no later than September 3rd, 2024. This evidence viewing can be done in advance of September 3rd deadline. The state shall provide the defendant USB drive with station. They never viewed it with my client in its entirety. As the order states, they were to do by today. So the state attorney has failed to comply with the court's order. I'm saying I haven't had a chance to view it either. Can we reset that deadline?
On August 9th, Mr. Owens, we had a different hearing. And at that hearing, we addressed the digital discovery review. Mr. Lane was here. There was a USB provided in open court. And the August 9 order and notice of hearing identifies a change to that August 5 order. Specifically in paragraph 4, prison-based break investigations by through investigator Billy Lane shall take possession and custody of the USB jump drive, which contains the state's digital evidence, tendered in open court on August 9, 2024, and shall provide same to Major Malik X. Muhammad at the Orange County Jail today, August 9. Paragraph 6, prison break investigations shall file with the court a notice reflecting the discovery in the USB jump drive, which contains the state digital evidence was provided to Major Malik X. Muhammad at the Orange County Jail, according to the date and time of the transfer. Such a notice was provided by Mr. Lane and filed in the court file. It was discussed at that August 9 hearing as to the revising of the digital evidence schedule. Paragraph 8 states that on August 14th, 2024, 1:30 p.m. a hearing will be held, courtroom 12A, regarding defendant's review of the USB jump drive, which contains the state's digital evidence. The defendant's August 7th letter to the court, provided to the court on August 9, and the media's participation in the physical evidence viewing on September 3, 2024, pertinent case law is attached. On August 14th, we had a hearing, we discussed that, and we identified that she had the deadline until August 23rd to make any objections. Now, under the original scheduling order, which said this matters, which on August 5, which set the schedule for when there would be deadlines for objections, those would be extended by good cause shown. Are you seeking at this point in time to extend the deadline for a period for objections which has since expired?
Yes.
Okay, state?
No.
Okay. How much time would you like, sir, in order to review the state's digital evidence that it seeks to admit into evidence and tender any objections?
I've got to go by jump drive. I've got to take it down to his office. He's going to give me the evidence. Obviously, I need to review it with my client. I've got a flight out of here around, I think, 4 o'clock. I don't know if I can get it done by then, but I don't see the necessity of an issue, maybe a week prior to trial, whatever that is, a week prior to that Monday, October the 7th, the week prior.
Steve?
I'm going to be amenable to setting a status hearing that week.
Here's what we're going to do. We'll address any objections to any of the discovery when we have trial case management on the 26th.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Anything else, Terry Jones?
Give me 1 minute.
Sure.
That's
State, anything else?
not this time, Your Honor.
Madam Clerk is going to work dutifully to, it's already done? Excellent. I'll have Ms. Barrios, my judicial assistant, forward these to JCS and see if we can coordinate a hearing. State will have till close of business September 10th to file responses to motion for statement of particulars and motion for additional discovery. First time no business before the court. You'll have a fabulous day.
Thanks, Judge.
Thanks, sir.
Can I have a word with Sarah?
Absolutely.
There we go, there we go, there we go, people. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Have you ever had Botox or migraines? Oh, the way the blinds are in the courtroom is quite irritating. Lil G, Lil G, Lil G is pissed off. Lil G, Lil G, Lil G is pissed off. Ruka Shroom is going to heed. I have Motrin. I'm going to heed your advice. I do not know what advice anything it is. Right, so that one was done. Let me check out. Let me check out what's next. Do you know what? Shall we play a wait song? Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Psych. Bow, 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 bow. Ready, get steady, and rumble. Everybody rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready, get steady, and rumble. Everybody rumble. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, hey. Guess who's back? Back streets back, alright. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Right, so I think there's a Carly Gregg hearing today. So we will watch that when it's live. When it is alive, people, we will watch that. Let's do the time warp again. Bam, bam, bam. Let's do the time. Hey Bev, DNS, hello my darling. How are we? How are we? Oh, this is lots going on. So we will be playing the Carly when it comes live, but we'll play a little bit of a Wade. There's about 4 videos for Wade. I will play them now. I will play one which I played last week, just in case people haven't seen it. Boom, 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 boom. Wade Wilson phone calls. Hey, Daffy Dill, how's your holiday? Daffy Dill, how was your holiday? Hey, hey. Daffy Dill, Daffy Dill, Daffy Dill, Daffy Dill,
Daffy and Dill. Daffy wants the dill. Daffy wants the dill. Barabbit was great good on you. Right, so this one, we've heard this one last week, but let's play it again, and then we'll play the next one, wherever happens, definitely, and then we'll take it from there. Bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm trying to think of a song for Lisa Reed. Lisa Reed. She's a teacher's pet. Lisa Reed likes playing with pets. She can play with his pet anytime she wants. Lisa Reed, she's... I don't know, I need to work on Lisa Reed. No worries at all. Sorry, Lisa. I've been trying. I don't know how to do it. Lisa Reed does need a song. She is Lisa Reed. I don't know. I can't think right now. She needs a song so she can replace.
Zara P, Zara P, Zara P, 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 Zara P, Zara P, Zara P is lovely.
Zara P, Zara P, Zara P, 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 Zara P, Zara P, Zara P is lovely. Bow, 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 ba bow, bow, bow. Christmas music, yes, I know. Ali loves the music. I love Christmas, don't you? Christmas songs are my fave. I love them so. Christmas is my favorite holiday. Thanksgiving might be number 2, okay. Replace that what you just said. Yeah, well, it used to be the nice one, yeah? Used to be the nice one, Sarah P. Used to be like, oh, everybody, welcome everyone. Everyone, welcome. Everyone's nice. You know, everybody, Sarah P's here. Sarah P's here. I'll show a bit of cleavage and everyone's happy. You know, you now become a pound girl. Bum, 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 bum. Sarah P is a hound dog. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, so Lisa Reed's nicer. That's all. I messaged Dumpster on the weekend. Sarah P, you know you're always there. As you always told me, I'm your number 1 mod, so I don't have a choice anyway. So there you go. Right. Uh, let's do this. What? Sarah P, replace you as the nicest one in chat. Thank you, Daffodil. Thank you, Toots. Thank you for the singing. I'm glad some people appreciate me. Thank you. Sarah P, do you think I'd get rid of you? As the nicest. You used to be the nicest, didn't you? You're no longer the nicest one. So I'm well ahead of everybody. Just everyone's too slow. No replacing. No, Sarah P songs not be replaced. But you are the nicest one in chat now, Lisa Reed. Gary. Right, let's play this. This is from last week, so you might have seen it, but here we go.
We request his jail emails, so part of the process of our case is we've been requesting and reviewing his emails and phone calls to all of these women. And maybe a lot of these women don't realize, but all of this is public record. So their names, their emails, where they work, the photos they sent, all of that is public.
Hello, this is a prepaid call from...
Everyone, most people are lovely here, I know, but I don't know why I picked on you. There's no rhyme or reason, I just picked on you for some reason. Hey, my Lions hat doesn't come.
I gotta wait. The guy said, "Oh, I'm away at the minute, so I have to wait until I get him." Bastard. Right.
Wilson.
An inmate at the Lee County Jail. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, your current balance is $16.13. This telephone call may be monitored or recorded. Thank you for using GTL.
What's happening, babe?
What's up?
Hey, what's up? Are you busy right now?
Yeah, trying to teach people how to cook because they ruining my food.
Nah, they're burning it.
No, they add too much water and make that shit like piss.
Oh, make it soupy, like real soupy and shit.
Yeah.
What are you making? What are you making?
It's one of those easy meals in a bag, man. All you gotta do is put the sauce in the goddamn pan. The kid wants to still fuck it up.
Nah.
I'm like, what the fuck? It's like easy to read, bro. Like,
yeah,
but you can't read? Like, you're not English or something? What the fuck?
The directions.
Yeah, the directions are right on the goddamn bag. Yeah, it's white people's food. It's not anything hard to do. It's right out the bag. The sauce comes with it frozen. Like, all you gotta do is defrost the sauce, put that shit in there.
Oh.
And you still fuck it up.
No, man. No shit. Did I call back at like a decent time though, or what?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you called back at a decent time. Yeah, I'm straight.
Okay.
My boy's here. My brother. He's like my brother. Yeah, my boy's here, and my boy's here with his girlfriend cutting my son's hair.
Oh yeah. Oh, you getting a haircut?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you get my message that I sent to you?
I did.
Good. You get all my messages, right?
I do.
You do?
I do get all your messages.
You got the little notification thing on your phone?
I told you. It goes ding, ding.
Yeah,
it tells me a smart jail mail came in. Smart jail mail. Smart jail mail.
Hey, what were you doing awake at 4 o'clock this morning? What were you doing? You sent me a message.
Why are you investigating me now, Mr. Wilson?
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson?
No, I'm not. I think I'm the last person to do that, but
no, actually, I couldn't sleep. Hey, the door's open. The AC's coming outside. We live in a fucking barn. I sound like my fucking father. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Nah, listen, I used to be on the street, and I would be up at, like, weird times like that all the time, too, and people would ask me, and I'm like, bitch, don't even worry about why
you was doing some crazy shit. You were doing some crazy shit.
Shut up.
Stop playing now. I don't know what type of stuff you was on, but you was on some crazy shit.
You're right.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what ice cream you was doing. I don't know what stuff you was doing. But that stuff had you up on that sour diesel type shit. Like he was sour diesel. Like
bitch, I was up. Hey, listen.
That wasn't a word.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Hey, listen, I got the other picture that you sent me.
I don't know what you was on.
You don't even know. I did. I got your other pictures.
He's like, you don't even know.
You don't even know. Well, you might, but.
So you got my other picture?
But,
yeah?
Yeah, I got the other picture. I like it a lot. I got your other one.
Yeah.
So now I got
goddamn it. Don't you wish you would have met me before you met them crazy bitches?
I do. That's what I said in the letter too. Yeah, I do. I do fucking wish. Where were you? Why didn't you come around? What the fuck, man?
I don't know. Just turn it off.
Huh?
Turn the oven off. Oh my God, the kid doesn't listen.
Oh.
Yeah, just turn it off to low.
Thank you for using GTL.
Back. Hello?
Man, I can't stand that lady's voice. Thank you for using GTL. What the?
I fucking hate that goddamn lady. So, Kristen, I hate that lady so goddamn much.
I should be on there, right? My voice should be on there. It'd be much better.
You should be on there, and I would love to hear that shit. Yeah, but right now, as it stands with that lady, I fucking hate to hear it.
Why did it hang up though?
Nah. You think I hung up on you? Nah, the phone came unplugged. I had to get my little homeboy out there to go plug it back in for me.
Oh, so you unplugged it because you got all excited.
I started getting excited, and I was like, okay, let me yank this bitch.
He's like, my little trusty homeboy came back and plugged it in. My little man in the stripes came over and plugged that shit in.
Plugged that shit in. I don't know how it came unplugged, but it's plugged in way down around the corner, so I don't know how the fuck it came unplugged, but...
Can I smoke?
Can you what? Hey, listen.
I was like, what? Can I what?
Nah, listen, can you, I don't know what you were going to say, can you what, but I was going to say, you know what, I haven't talked to you in what, like a week? Has it been a week now, Kristen?
Mm-hmm.
Has it really?
It has.
Where the hell have you been for a week, man? Where the fuck have you been at for a week? You're supposed to be my buddy. Where you been at for a week, Kristen? You're just going to leave me out to dry like that, huh?
No, I've been broke, babe, been broke.
Yeah, you've been broke. I know the feeling.
I've been broke, man.
I know how it is.
You must know the feeling now.
Now I know the feeling. Now I'm broke for real. God damn. Listen, and I had it too, and now I don't. Now I'm broke too. Now I'm fucking.
Man, what were you thinking?
What was I thinking? I don't know. A lot, apparently. I don't know.
I guess so.
I guess.
I don't know what the fuck you was on, man. I don't want to touch them drugs.
Shut up.
Them shit fuck you up.
No, man.
Going to have popcorn and shit in the house.
Hey, no, they told about that,
I ain't
didn't
coming out this house. All y'all guys gotta wait until I got on the phone with my dad first.
Listen, I was like, well, you know why I did that? You know why I did that? Because, let me tell you why. Because, listen, I didn't want them to, like, kill me or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because because I've heard, you know what I'm saying? I've heard stories.
What is they talking about this confession, though? They keep bringing this confession shit up, bro. What did you do? What did you say to this bitch?
That's just a media story. It's just a media story. They're just trying to get fucking clout and shit. They're just trying to fucking, I didn't say
It's not true?
No, it's not true. Have they played it? No, but you haven't heard it because they're not going to.
No, they're talking about playing it in court.
Oh, nah, hell nah. Nah, it ain't true. Ain't there. Nah, they're just trying.
Man, I gotta talk to Wilson.
Nah, they're just trying to make the story sound good. They're gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're saying a whole bunch of bullshit, and you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I don't really care.
And these dumb bitches, let me catch on to these dumb bitches out here talking shit. These dumb little fuckhoes. I'll give them a piece of something.
No, you need to. Listen, see, my ex. You see, my ex is trying to set me up, right?
And what was you doing with that ugly girl?
Who, my ex?
That one ugly girl, man. She's ugly.
Which one? The one with dark hair?
I don't know. Yeah, the one with dark hair. I know you like all types, I can tell, but damn.
No. It didn't even. Listen, I'm going to tell you straight up what that was.
You guys met each other online and shit? What the fuck?
Since me and you were going to be honest with each other, I'm going to tell you what that was. That was with, okay, I'm going to tell you what it was with her, right? The only thing it was with her, all the girls I've been with look good, except for her. And the reason is because when I got out of prison, I didn't have anywhere to live. You know what I'm saying? So I got.
Oh, so you just juicing it up?
Yeah, I just juiced it up. That was it. I had to juice it up a little bit.
That was your juicing horse.
Kristen, I had to. Okay, I just got done doing a couple years in prison. Got out. Didn't have any family. Didn't have nowhere to go. So boom. So I had to go over there. I stayed with her. But now she's trying to like talk to the media and get a little bit of fame and shit like this and all this and that. Whatever.
Hey man, that ain't the word.
Yeah, she's trying to get something. I don't know. Whatever she's trying to do. Whatever she's trying to do. Fuck her.
A little veterinarian tech.
Yeah. Oh, she is. Did they say that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man. This shit's crazy. Listen, are they still playing me on the news or not really? Not that much?
No, not really. He's like, am I still getting famous on the news?
Yeah, am I still or no?
No, they really haven't. But I'm sure. When is your court date?
I don't even listen. Can I tell you the truth? I haven't even been charged with this shit yet.
I know you haven't.
Yeah, they haven't even charged me. Once they try and charge me, then it's gonna pop back up on the news and it's gonna be real big. You know what I'm saying? But they haven't charged me, so I don't even know.
But if they don't have enough evidence to charge you, then they can't charge you.
Exactly. That's right. Correct.
So I mean, sure. That's it. Everything's all skeptical just because you was sitting in somebody's house and you rolled out with your fucking ex's car so fucking what? Y'all got into a fight. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The fuck, you didn't have nowhere to go, so you wanted to go eat at some homeboy's house here. That's your homeboy.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I still gotta wait and see. So, but it's been a while and they haven't done shit yet. So I don't know. Hey, Chris, I got to tell you something. It's good to talk to you again. You know that? Kristen, it's good to talk to you. because I read your messages too, and your messages are like really cute. You know what I'm saying? The shit that you say in your messages, like.
Shut up.
Oh, well, I can't call them cute.
They're just adorable.
They're adorable. Now the messages that you sent me, they make me smile a little bit. You know what I mean? They make me smile for sure. I like them. They're cute. Yeah, I like them. And then you send me pictures and shit like that. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
So how many more queen bees you got on there?
How many more what?
Yeah, how many more queen bees you got in your little kiosk?
Oh shit, a few, but I haven't a few.
You got famous quick, huh?
A few, yeah, but I haven't done nothing with them though. Honestly, I really haven't. Huh? Hold on. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, a few. No, I said a few, but I don't really care. I haven't really entertained it or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Really?
So, no, I haven't. I really haven't. Yeah, I really haven't.
But why?
Huh?
But why?
You said what?
I said, but why?
Oh, but why? I don't know, because I've been lazy, to be honest with you. I've been lazy, and then when they put.
It ain't shit to do with it anyways. Just leave me.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, and then like they fucking got me behind this like door that
all
has
that
like
all that Sergel and that food.
Yeah. Listen, nah, for real. Listen, I just be sleeping and be eating like these fucking bullshit ass trays, and then I sleep my ass off.
And they still got you over there in F block, huh?
In what?
In F block.
Nah, I'm in E block. I'm in E block now. It's like it's like the medical.
They changed you. When did they move you?
Well, no, I've been here for like a week now. When I talked to you last time I was here, I was in F block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they took me out of you're talking about 5 South. The the shit where I had like the turtle suit on or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took me out of there like a week ago, man.
Why they put you in a turtle suit? Are you crazy?
Nah, because I told him, listen, nah, hell nah, because, shut up, because when I first came to jail.
You wanted to be a teenager, you were Ninja Turtles for a day.
Ninja Turtles, I was trying to hang out for a day.
You was wearing your Halloween costume.
I was trying to be like the Ninja Turtles. Nah, but
I know which one, Michelangelo.
I was trying to be Michelangelo. Hey, listen, I was trying to think of the names too after I said that. You came right up with it.
That was because Michelangelo was my favorite Ninja Turtle.
Yeah. Well, then that's a fitting name for me, then I guess.
It sure is.
So I don't know how long they're gonna keep me here. I just want to go to like a regular dorm. You feel me? I just want to go to like a regular fucking dorm and shit.
Yeah, but they're trying to scoop this shit up on you so that they can put you up on the 4th floor. They're dangerous motherfuckers.
That's where they're gonna put me. No, that's where they're gonna put me. Yeah. That's where they're gonna put me. Yeah, they're gonna put me on the 4th floor. And guess what? I'm gonna run shit up there. Fuck that shit. I'm running shit up there. They can put me on.
Wilson.
Listen, you can put me up there. I'll run shit. Hey, listen. Hey, my name's so nice. You had to say it 3 times, huh? Hey, that's what
you say on the recording.
Listen.
That's what you say on the recording when you call. When I pick up your phone, it says Wilson.
Is that what it says? Stop. Why are you making fun of me? Hey, listen. But nah, listen. I've been to like the worst everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like the 4th floor, this, that. Everywhere I go, I run shit. So they can put me up there. I want to go up there. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be behind this motherfucking door by myself. I don't even got a roommate. The only person I talk to is I don't even talk to nobody. Kristen, you're the only one I talk. You're the only one I talk to. Kristen, you know you're my little baby, right? You're my little baby.
I know.
Listen, and I'm writing you a letter. I'm writing you a letter too. But you're gonna have to send me some stamps or something. You're gonna have to do something before I can send that bitch. Just to let you know, you're gonna have to come through.
How is that?
What do you mean? I don't have any envelopes.
Send you some money.
Yeah, will you send me some money? Let me eat. Let a cracker eat. I really am writing you a letter. Yeah, Cracker's hungry. Can you send me like $20, please?
Maybe.
All right, that's cool. If you can, that's cool. I appreciate
it.
Let me know because then I can get stamps and stuff. You hear me?
Yeah, of course.
I will. Yeah.
But you can't get an indigent kit?
Nah, because when I first came down, my dad put like $20 on there for me. You know what I'm saying? But my dad, he doesn't come through very often. He's not like well enough off to like do shit. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I don't like asking that cracker for shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like asking my dad for shit.
Did he get your lawyer?
He did. Yeah, exactly. So I can't be mad, right? He did. Yeah.
Hmm?
He did. Yeah, he did. He did give me a lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can't really say shit about that. So whatever. Kristen, what you doing right now? What you up to?
Talking to my daughter.
Oh, you are? What's she doing?
Yeah, she didn't know. She just walked out because she's pissed off because her friend that she's got to drive to work is back there fucking cozying it up, getting a haircut, trying to look pretty for work and shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah? That's it. Yeah.
But she's got to drive his ass to work. Yo, Nick,
yeah.
you got to go to work, bro. Yo. You got people waiting on you to bring you to work, bro.
Kristen.
No, that's just not right, man. You got one ride to work. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and my daughter's your ride. It's on her time. You know what I'm saying? So if you got to go in early, you got to go in fucking early because she's got shit to do.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you better. Yeah. If not, he's going to miss
I don't know why you just don't fucking hop on the goddamn bus and drive and go down early.
I guess if he wants to be late and shit, you might as well catch the bus. Whatever. Damn.
No, my daughter's the only one fucking here with a car, so she does everything, you know?
Yeah, she probably gets tired of doing everything too.
Fuck yeah, she does. And plus she's paying all the fucking bills right now because I'm not working, so it's only her.
Yeah. What's up, man? Hold on. Yeah, I feel you. No, I feel that. Listen, I said I feel that. What's your daughter doing? She waiting in the car for what's his name?
No, she's sitting outside waiting for him.
Yeah. What's he doing?
No, it's just he's.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Hey, I'm gonna call you back, Kristen. Is that okay?
All right. Yeah.
Cool? Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn notifications on so you don't miss the next one.
How are you doing today? I know you hate my voice and my song, so I made this just for you. Compo, better known Compo. Thank you to Robin G for making that name called Paul for thee.
Hey, what's up?
Hello?
Hey, hello. What's up? Hey, listen, I was gonna, you know what I was gonna tell you? Remember when they showed like on the news and stuff, they showed like that one girl that you were talking to me about, like not my ex or whatever that did that shit, but the other one, the one that you were like.
What, the one that you were the prison?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, this bitch tried to add me on the kiosk today.
Well, no, just touch her. Let her take care of your ass when you're in there, bitch.
Nah, that's why I got you, bitch. That's why I got you, bitch. Just why I got you.
But I'm saying that let's not use these other bitches, man, especially when they talk down about you.
Okay. I know. So, you think I should add her back? You think I should add her?
Fuck yeah.
But listen,
just don't talk about your case at all.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But I'm just like upset because like I'm trying to figure out why the fuck is this bitch adding me? She already went on the news, already fucking talked about
That's because she's missing her Wilson.
She is. Listen, they do. She is. I'm telling you.
They be like, they want that D, man. They want that Wilson dick.
They want that dick, huh?
They want that dick.
Tell them they can't get that dick though. They can't.
That's why the bitches go crazy. They say you're in jail for domestic violence. Like, bitch, I just touched you after the deal on you. And there's a fuck. What's wrong with these guys? I swear to God, that's why I don't deal with bitches out here because they're grimy as fuck.
I know they are. Hey, listen, I was gonna tell you too. Today's Wednesday, so I'm just letting you know I can't order a canteen until Sunday though. Just to let you know. So you don't really gotta you don't gotta do.
No, well, I'm gonna put it on there now because I have it right now. So that's
okay. For real, straight up.
Yes, I'm gonna put it on there right now, babe. Right now.
Okay, baby. All right, yeah. And I won't be able to. I'll do it on Sunday. I just need some soap and shit, man, and basic shit. And I'm gonna get fucking stamped envelopes too, because I've been writing you, but it's not. Listen, and it's not saying.
It better be a something that is enclosed with the key.
Hey, you said it better be 10 pages. I was like, boy, I better start writing some more. Boy,
yeah, because you should already have a novel written to me.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a few pages, but I don't got 10. Hey, listen, are you sending me pictures tomorrow? You are?
Yeah, we got like 6 pictures coming.
Listen, can we get pictures in this jail? Have you done it before? Like,
yes, of course.
Okay.
Of course. I know Lee County very well, sweetie.
You too. Okay, baby. Okay.
You met the right one.
Okay.
What I don't understand, right, is this. Apart from Sarah P, obviously, because Sarah P would do it. But like, how many people here would send this dude like pictures of themselves looking sexy? You know, you gotta have to be a little bit tapped in the head to do that, knowing that it's public record, knowing that everybody can see it if they want to. Not that I want to see it, to be fair. But what I don't get it. Why would you demean yourself like that? Oh, Dana, have you not seen her? I'm not sure if I can find the picture now, but Dana, we don't judge looks here, right? Because obviously you and me are here, Dana. We're ugly as fuck. But I mean, Dana, I don't think you would dip your wicket in it. Put it that way, Dana. I would say, like, obviously Tracy's a 10, and she'd be like a -10. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't. I wouldn't use yours, Dana, to put into this woman. I wouldn't use yours. Put it that way. You know. So as I say, I'm glad people saying no, they wouldn't. Because I know, apart from Sarah P, I don't think anyone else would. Do you know what I mean? What does she get out of it? Good question. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Ruka. Look at her voice. Do you know what I mean? As I say, I don't. We don't judge on looks here, but her personality is ugly. That tells you everything. If you got an ugly personality, I don't give a shit how you look. You're ugly. Do you know what I mean? Personality is the number one thing. That's what we always say, Dana, isn't it? Me and Dana say that to everybody. Personality is the most important thing. But she's got an ugly personality. Right, Ruka. So in prison, you've shared that you've been in prison, so it's fine. I hope we don't mind calling you out. But like pictures wise, are they able to like you send them in a letter? Yeah. So they go to you. Can you stick it up on the walls and stuff then, or is it restricted to stick pictures on the walls? Because he says he's sticking them on the wall with what I can only imagine. It's okay to do so. Okay. I wonder what he uses. I don't really want to know, to be fair. Love you because of that. There you go. I know you love me, Daffodil. I know that you love me, Daffodil. You would rip this t-shirt right off me. I know you would, girl. It's okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Kios. It might be. It might be. I was thinking of something else that was white, Heather. I was thinking of something else that was white. Maybe they were using it. Yeah, well, I mean, I couldn't. Like, I don't, Shari. I don't think you're right. I don't think he could. Honestly, after seeing it and after hearing it, I don't think he could get it up, Shari. Not be so. Shari, stick to this.
Tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Tits and clams, that's a Shari D.
Stick to the tits and clams, Shari D, and you'll be fine, my darling. But not hers. I don't think you would even touch it. Hang on, let me just. I'll Google it. Oh, that's fine, Gary. Workouts. There you go, Heather. There you go, Heather. You know where we're going. Hang on, let me get this. Let me get it. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are playing, are from glen to glen. From glen to glen. Right, Dana, I put in kiosk Kristen, right, by mistake, and this was what came up, Dana. This is what came up, right? I think you'll agree with me that this might be. This is what I googled it. This is what came up. Hang on. If I can friggin', if I could turn back time, if I could fly away, I can't find it. Oh, hang on, here. I have to try this way. Share screen. That's what I got, Dana. So I am I'm pretty sure that is not her, Dana. Right, let me just find her again. If I could turn back time, if I could fly away, bow wow 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 wow, you'd think I am something. If I could turn back time, if I could fly away, I don't know more of that song for you. Oh, 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 oh. Good luck, Lady Di. Oh, 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 oh. I can't find her. The mofo, where is Kiosk Kristen? I can't find her. Where is this bitch? I can't find her. Dana, have you got a link? Oh, Dana, please, please send me. Oh, here we go. Here she is. Here she is, everybody. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boo. Oh, pissed. Oh, shit. You're right. You're right. Hang on. Sarah P is on it. Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P P, Sarah P P P. Oh, Sarah P P P, Sarah P, Sarah P P P P. Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P. Oh, Dana's come through as well. I know that I'm annoying you, singing every song. This is how, this is how, this is how I think. This is fuck. Ooh! Ooh! And Erin's come through as well. Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Uh-oh, she's on fire. Oh, uh-oh, she's on meth. She's on something. Look at that. She's fucked. She is out of it. She is out. Ow. Bow wow 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 wow. She is out of it. Oh, as we say, we don't judge on looks, but she's fucking. Her soul is ugly, so we don't like this bitch. D D D. I know. Well, she's calling other people ugly. Yeah, that's what I don't like that. At least me and Dana call ourselves ugly. We don't call everyone else ugly. Just saying. Her voice fits her face. Yeah, I mean, she's got a really, really ugly personality. Really ugly personality. So, I mean, to be honest, she gives meth. Hang on, I thought you could say. I mean, to be honest, she gives me a bad name, Heather. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, ho, it's magic, you know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Love it. You're all loving it. Good. There's something saying that. Ugly-hearted folks open themselves up for it. Yes, they do. I don't like her voice. Dana. Clarissa. Hello, my darling. I think I remember you from Friday. Irish. Top of the morning to you, Clarissa. Top of the morning to you. Where you from, Clarissa? Clarissa, where you from? Top of the morning. Sloanshire. Whereabouts in Ireland are you from? Whereabouts? I live in Dublin. I live in Dublin's fair city, where the girls are so pretty. For a couple of years, love Ireland. The Irish women. Whoa, hello. Top of the morning to you. Irish women are lovely. I'm no 10, but at least I don't do meth. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody say Amy, Amy. A boom, boom, boom. Everybody get name me, Amy, Amy. I don't know what I'm going to sing. Fated judge, I mean, calling Killa in jail. Get off the screen. Yeah, I will get off the screen, actually. Christy's sister. Here we go. That was a chirp coming. You don't look at the mantelpiece when you're poking the fire, to be fair. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm not sure if the US crew get that one, Carwyn. I'm not sure. Do you get it, people? Do you understand what Carwyn just said about poking the mantelpiece? Sorry, you don't look at the mantelpiece when you're poking the fire. That's what, yes, calling cute. She gives meth a bad name. I'm a solid 4. Fucking hell, you're generous. You're generous, Dana. Fair play. I'm joking. Yeah, you go for 4. I'll just be behind you then. I'll just go behind you because you've got Tracy. There are examples of why dumb people scare. Yep. Swamp donkey. If you put first thing that comes up, oh god, this chick is more to Ha Jeepers, creepers, Erin, Heather, a Welsh leprechaun. Hi, Delan. I was here Friday. There you go. Oh, I thought you might be from Ireland, where the girls are from pretty. Nice to see you, darling. Central Massachusetts. Well, hopefully you get out there, and when I come over, you are around. Be lovely to meet up with you and everyone else when we come out to Boston. Kirsten's a solid. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, Kirsten wouldn't be in this chat. She wouldn't be in this chat. The women in this chat are gorgeous. Clarissa's a good egg. Oh, there you go. If you know Amy, that's fine then. You go. Yeah, there you go, Lamar. How we doing, fella? Heck yeah, I get it, Carolyn. Gary gets it. Gary's from the UK, so he gets it. Thanks, Amy. I've been to Dublin. They are the sweetest. Oh, they're awesome, Dublin. Took out really heavy bags into the bus and wouldn't expect any money. So no, they don't. They don't do tips and stuff. So it's interesting. Butterface. I have to give subs later. Need a few hours for the bank. Oh, don't be silly. It's fine, my darling. Thank you, Rookie. You're always generous. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Thank you, my darling. Kim, I used to be him punching a male senior citizen. Oh, yeah. Shari. Right, let's get back to it then, shall we? Oh, so the majority, it's only Sarah P that would send pics. Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad we got the majority of women here. Sensible. Hello, Unicorn. Hello, my darling. How are you? How are you, my darling? Hope you're well. Nice to see you. To see you, nice as always. And also, Unicorn would get that saying of you don't look at the mantelpiece when you poke at the fire. I'm with you. I'm with you, Clump Up. I'm with you. They're great people. They're great people. Right, let's get it on. Let's get this back on. Wade Wilson. Wilson. Call me daddy. Oops, wrong way, I think. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that?
Okay. Hey, listen. So, how long, Christian? How long you really think they're gonna keep me in here? Like if I
To be honest with you, they can't hold you no more. Like after you get, your one charge, if they can't hold you. Like you could bond out right now as long as you gotta talk to your lawyer about the out of county warrants.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Those warrants, if you transfer, those should not be there. And that's what's holding you.
Why is it out of county? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right. So where is that out of county stuff? Did you get arrested? Like I looked up your arrest record in Palm Beach, and I didn't see anything recent.
No, there's nothing. Listen, the out of county shit. That is the probation shit. That's what that is.
All right, but if you were transferred over here, it's not out of county.
Okay, well tell those people.
No, that's your fucking Lee County slick ass way of trying to hold you there.
Listen, it is too, right? You know that's what they're doing. You know for a fact.
Right, but your lawyer can get that pushed off.
Yes, she can. She needs to. You're right. I need to talk to her. I'll talk to her.
Oh my goodness!
Right.
Do I have to be the lawyer for you?
You have to be the paralegal. Yeah, you're the paralegal.
Well, I went to school for it. I should be.
Are you serious? Listen, I've dealt with this shit enough that I should fucking know.
Yeah, me too. I understand totally.
Yeah, for real, straight up.
For years. Wait till I'm off the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you. Go inside though.
What happened?
You didn't do nothing. I'm on the phone though. I only got 15 minutes with this Sugar Lips. Sugar Lips.
Hey, who are you talking to?
He's a famous baseball player. Yep, that's the man that was on TV. Wade Wilson.
Oh my God, you told him.
I am talking to him. I talk to him all the time. Everybody needs a friend.
You told him.
I'm sorry. And he didn't do it. Doesn't he have like a good attitude though? Seriously, to be in jail? Fucking amazing.
I try to. I really do. I mean, honestly,
it's seriously, and you need to keep like that. You need to stay positive. You need to think positive.
Honestly, Chris, when I talk to you, you kind of help though. You help a lot with that.
I'm sure. Believe me, I know how it feels. I only had one person to talk to when I was in there.
Yeah.
I wasn't famous. I didn't get, news famous,
Yeah.
But I didn't have no pen pals at all. Nobody loved me.
Nobody showed you any love, Kristen?
No, I didn't have no time to sit on that goddamn line, man. I just slept. When you're in the dorm, man, there's a line, and you're in the dorm with 80 girls, man. Fuck that shit.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
I can't deal with females. I don't like females. I'm not friends with females. I don't trust them.
Listen, maybe I need to stop liking so many goddamn females, son, too, huh?
Yeah, seriously. In such a short period of time, asshole. Fucking goddamn, you can do that.
Kristen, I like when you be snapping on me. I like when you do that. That's funny.
What?
Kristen, I'm your fucking sugar lips. You know that? I'm your fucking
sugar lips. Sugar lips. Sugar lips Wilson. Sugar lips Wilson. He just did another home run.
Listen, where did you come up with that?
I have no idea. I was like thinking the one day. I was like, wait a minute. I make nicknames for everybody I know. Like I have some kind of like little side name that I make up.
Yeah.
So I was like looking at your picture the other night. I was like, that's what it is. Sugar lips.
Why do I got nice lips? I have nice lips.
No, you do have pretty lips.
Really? Yeah.
Sugar lips Wilson.
I got lucky, man.
Or I'm gonna make a ball like that. What's his name? On the first, Wilson, my best friend. What you talking about?
Hey, Kristen, you're talking about the movie? You talking about the movie?
Yes. Here's Wilson.
Come back, Wilson. Come back. You're talking about the fucking volleyball. You're talking about the volleyball.
The soccer ball. Yeah, soccer ball, volleyball, whatever the hell it was. And he was stuck in an island.
Tell him to wake up, go home. You heard that?
What?
The police was like, Wilson, you're talking loud. I'm like, man, fuck that. I don't give a fuck.
That's because you get all excited, right?
I get excited. I start talking loud. Hey, listen, that's a good movie. That should be, now that you talk to me, that should be one of your favorite movies now. That Wilson movie. That should be your favorite fucking movie. Hey, listen, if they put me over there, I'm gonna see your fucking what's his name, and I'm gonna tell him something when I do see him. Yeah, what's his name?
Yo, Dad, you need to. He's gonna say some shit that
No, I'm
fucking
going
beat.
to. Listen, I'm going to, and I bet he doesn't say nothing back. If I do see him, I'm going to.
I bet you you're like slice and size, bro. You can swing that. You can swing that to fly.
Listen, it's not often that anybody says anything back. I'm just saying. It's really.
Dude, how much you weigh? Like seriously, you a big ass.
I weigh 220, but listen, I think I've lost weight though. I think I've lost weight since I've been back here.
You did lose weight. You got skinny. Like your
I did. I got skinny. Yeah, well, I can't help it. I'm no canteen, and I'm losing weight with these trays, man. They're fucking me up, man.
Listen, once you get into a pod, it's taken care of.
Yeah. All right. That's fair. That's fair.
I've already been contacting the boys.
Yeah. Hey, listen. What you doing? What are you doing, Kristen? What are you doing?
I'm cleaning up the fucking juice that I just spilled because I was laughing.
Why'd you spill the motherfucking juice? What the fuck?
Because I didn't want it on the table. I wanted it on the floor.
Yeah. Kristen, I'm so glad I got you to talk to. You know that. And honestly, can I tell you something? Hopefully, I'm hoping that, like, honestly, we build our relationship and I can see you when I get out of here. Because it's not going to be, like, forever. You know, I'm not going to be forever.
I know it's not. The same shit I used to tell my brother LP, man, when he was
Yeah.
It was a homicide.
Wait, hold on. Your phone's breaking up. What'd you say?
I said my brother's was homicide with a deadly weapon and attempted homicide. And he had the charges. And he had a warrant, you know, and the feds couldn't pick him up. He sat there for 5 months and he beat him.
Get out of here.
I swear to God.
Yeah, really? For real? Yeah. I believe you, baby.
Seriously, why does it take so long to get any kind of evidence or anything to come back from labs? Like, hello, I go get my blood drawn today and they tell me what it is tomorrow.
Yeah, they tell you the next day. Yes, and listen, for shit like this, Kristen, they would do it where they get it back the next day because they need to. You know what I'm saying? They need to. You know, so it's got to be that. You know. And remember what you told me too? Do you remember what you told me too when they found that third girl or whatever? Remember that shit?
Yeah.
That I know that was like, it's sad to say for her, but like that was hopeful. You know what I'm saying? Like because that shows that like obviously there's somebody out there. You know, which
right,
is good.
Basically, and that's what they're all confused about, man.
Yeah, I know.
I can't seriously. It's not you, honestly, and just stop talking about that shit.
Yeah. Remember when you told me though, like the before you went to the hospital, like remember I talked to you on the phone right before you went? You remember that? And you told me, didn't you tell me that you and her got in an argument or whatever? You guys were arguing or some shit. Remember?
Oh no, yeah, me and my daughter did, yeah. Because my daughter's got she takes out all her stress on me. Because I'm easier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and I understand. I used to do the same shit to my mom, and
I'm gonna take out all my problems with you too. I'm gonna take out all my problems with you too.
I don't think so. I ain't like the rest of them bitches. You can't beat me up. I'll fight back.
No, I'm not trying to beat you up.
We will bump.
Are you gonna take me up through there? You gonna take me up through there?
Yeah.
I might like that if you take me up through there though. I might like that shit. If you can take me up through there, I might love that shit. Beat me up, baby. Beat me up. Beat me, baby. Beat me. Oh, shit. I love that.
You know what? You got a great attitude, seriously, and I'm happy about that. Really.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Listen, he got fucking Facebook smart gel melt famous. Females are texting him constantly.
Yeah, they do.
I told them just use them for what they got, right? That's what you would do, right?
Straight up. Exactly right.
That's what you do. Especially to that nasty bitch that talks shit. She wants to friend request you, man. She called you like, who the fuck is friend requesting?
Listen,
send that motherfucker $100.
I'm gonna see what she's talking about. Like, I'll see what she writes.
Yeah, but do not. Wait, I'm gonna tell you right now. Listen to me.
What's up?
You have 1 minute remaining.
What's up?
Do not speak about anything that ever happened with her. Do not speak about anything with her.
No, I'm not gonna talk about anything. No, I know.
Do not talk about any of the problems or your relationships, nothing.
Okay, I know. I won't talk about none of that shit. Kristen, can I call you back?
Yeah, wait 5 minutes. Let me answer the phone to my daughter because my daughter's been blowing me up. I don't know why, but.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll wait 5 minutes. You're good.
All right, baby. Call me back.
All right, bye, baby.
Bye.
Thank you for using GTL.
Like, question for the ladies here, right? I remember we played this on Friday. Let me put a poll up. Because some of you were saying I could do this for men and women actually. Right. We've got a poll here, which we'll go into for a second. Right, there you go. There's a poll. So, do you still call your other half by the names Babe or Baby now after watching, after listening to these calls? And they're coming through like horses, and we're on the right hurdle here. We go and we go and we go and we go and we're going on. We're on the top here, on the top furlong, and we're going down here and down the road, and we go. Oh, it's exactly 555. Ah, hang on. Ah, Charity.
Tits and clams, that's a charity. Tits and clams, that's a charity.
And Robin, oh no, people. Ali says cheesy and no. I put no because I'm single. Hey Gary, you single lad. There's plenty of single women here. No charity. She likes tits and clams. But Robin, she's single now. Ba, 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 ba. Let's give it a couple more minutes and then I'll close it. Ba, ba, ba. Sorry, Ruka. Have you just seen these? Ruka? Ruka, yes, baby, I do. Carwyn loves it. Carwyn will call her anything. Your poor wife. Here's a good song for Carwyn. It's a little bit bushy inside of this place. We men, we are an absolute disgrace. We need to trim it, we need to trim it, we need to trim it now. We need to trim our bushes now. There you go. So the poll at the minute is 25 votes. Yes is at 28%. No is at 36%. And never did it anyway, 37%. Okay, there's a few more coming in. Credit to Dana. Hello, Casey, my darling. How are you, my darling? I know, Gary. I hope your grandfather's well, buddy. Rocket Man. Dana Leonard's picture, that was. Are you talking about my bush? Your bush? Because that's why you got giraffes. That's why you got giraffe heads poking out. Carwyn Edwards. Happy days, Gary. Glad to hear that. Right, let's have a look. 30 votes. 27% says they still call the other halves baby or babe. 37% says no, they no longer. And 37% also says they never did anyway. So there you go. Majority just say they no longer call their other halves by baby or babe. Baby. Oh. Or they could say, for this woman, Kirsten's baby, ho. Baby, ho. Baby, ho. That's what Kirsten is. She's a ho. It's magic. She is a hoe. Kirsten is a hoe. It's magic. She's a hoe. Kirsten. Kirsten is a hoe. Hello, hippie chick. How are my darling? It's all good. Very generous. How are you, hippie chick? Hope you're well, my darling. Oh yeah, they're obviously not our. They're obviously not our giraffes, Carwyn. If they were our giraffes, Carwyn, you wouldn't be able to see the heads. Right. Amy, that's different though. That it's different to call your little son, a little boy, a babe. That's different. It's for the other half. So that I think that's different though, my darling. So you're fine. Don't forget that me before ho, me ho, me ho. It's off to work we go. Ba 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 ba. Kirsten, me ho, me ho. Kirsten is a ho. Da ba 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 ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Ba. Kirsten is a ho. Kiosk Kirsten, she's a ho. It's off to kioskin we go, we go. Kirsten is a ho. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Tardy. Oh, killing me softly with these songs, killing me softly with these songs, killing me awful. Thank you, Kathy, my darling. Right, thank you, my darling. The amount time I laugh out loud here is good. That's all I want to do is make people laugh. Not everybody wants me to make them laugh. You know, when me, Dean, and Carwyn, we drop our trousers and put the speedos on, everyone laughs, points at us and laughs. I go, talking about the old speedo gang. Carwyn's here. Carwyn loves this song. Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, the kind I'd like to meet. Dane and Dennis, they used to wear these tight old thongs. They didn't like them, so they're gone. Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, the kind you'd like to meet. Dane and Dennis, these two who look at them, they're definitely growers, not showers. Dane and Dennis walking down the street. Dane and Dennis, the kind I'd like to meet, and I can't wait to go to meet these two speedos pro. See you in Boston, boys. Carwyn Edwards, look at that. Boom, boom. My patients in my waiting room think I'm crazy. You drive me crazy. Oh, Kathleen, you got patience. Oh my God, you're watching us as you got patience. Oh my God, Kathleen. I love it. I see you, Heather, shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. I see you, Heather, shaking that ass. Good go, girl. Right, call 2. Let's do this. Oh, hang on. Let's do this. Let's do more. Let's do more Wade Wilson. Whoo. That's fair. More sick than they are. That's fair, Kathleen. Love it. Luna, are you in the chat, Luna? If you are in the chat, my darling, I am very good. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well as well. If you're not in the chat, then fuck me. I'm going to have to email you back. Right. Let's get it on, people. Let's get it on. When are you going to Boston? Jessica, where are you from? I don't remember where you're from, Jessica. Tell me where you're from. Then I'll tell you. Toots, love it. I love seeing Toots. I'm not seeing you, Toots. You've been out of the loop lately, Toots. It's lovely to see you as always, my darling. I haven't had breakfast. It's almost lunch. You not had food. What you having for lunch then, my darling? Daffodil? Headed out for an errand. What kind of errand? What kind? Is it the good kind? You know, the good
Tits and clams, that's a charity. Tits and clams, That's our charity.
There you go. Have you heard of the karaoke? How about Wade Wilson? She can't. Oh, do you know what? I thought so, but there's so many people everywhere. I forget. Chicago. So, drum roll, please. It's 98% certain that it's going to be in May. The dates, I sort of know the dates now, but I'm just waiting on one or two things. But it looks like I know the dates now. So hopefully by this week, I will know. I'm just waiting. There's one thing I'm really waiting for. And then I'll book it. Once I booked it, I'll let you guys know. Then I'll do a members only, and I will let the members know, wherever, and then I'll release it wherever to everybody. So yeah, it's 98% going to be in May. So yes. So yeah, but I'm hoping that I'll say there's one big thing I'm waiting for, and once that is entrenched and I get the go ahead, the green light, then I'll be booking it. But yeah, watch this space, as they say. I'm not sure yet, Delan. Oh, it's okay. Scrags. What did you say? Heather, I can imagine, Seth. Can you imagine what prison guards do? Yeah, I know, innit? But I was watching a program on it. Oh shit, that keeps going limp. This thing keeps going limp. Stay hard, you fucker. Stay hard, you fucker. That's what she said. There's cameras everywhere, so I don't know. Chicago. Ruka's from Chicago. Nope. They ma perfect at bringing good pizza. Deep dish, isn't it? Like a lasagna or something. Everyone's different, aren't they? I think New York is like just flat. They're all different. I like pizza. I do like pizza. I don't think Boston does a good pizza, though, do they? Or do they? I need to go on the One Bite app. One Bite, everyone knows the rules. Stay Portnoy and see what he says. We know. We know all about you, Heather. It's all good. Because I want to meet you. Yeah, Deb, it's all in there. Don't worry. Don't you worry, my darling. It's, people have very kindly donated, very kindly. As I say, fundraiser still open if people want to donate, but you don't have to. I'll post this in here just in case people still want to give, but absolutely, I'm definitely booking it now. As I say, just one big thing I'm waiting for. When they get it done. They knew about we. Oh, okay. Story of life. I know. Story of my life, Carwin. Rub it. I know. Rub it quick. Put a sock in there quick. Put a sock in there quick. Stop hauling it at it. Stay hard, you fucker. It's hard. Guards can be super. Chai Town. No, not posted anything yet. Hopefully in the week next week. Oh, hang on. We got something coming. We got something coming. Not someone. We got something. There's a difference between something and someone. Something's coming. What's that coming over the hill? Hang on. I did. It's enough that. So what I'm going to do, anything that I make from now on is going to go on, like, because people want me to vlog it and stuff like that. So if I do make more money, it'll go on a vlog. Obviously, when I'm out there for the 2 weeks, I think it's going to be, I don't earn any money. So it's just a backup. So I'm so grateful to everybody. I'm so grateful to everybody that's donated. I'm not shutting it down. A few people said they still want to donate, which I'll, obviously gladly take. But it'll all be invested. Everything that's donated will go into the channel, whatever happens. So, right, where's this gone now? Friggin' Nora. I think this is it. Here we go, people. Kathleen in chat. She's gifted 5 coffees. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, Derek and Kathleen. Thank you for making me laugh. My patience appreciated, lol. Oh, well, that's so sweet. That's all I want to do is make people laugh and have a good day. So I am really happy with that. Thank you very much, Kathleen. That is very sweet of you. So thank you very much for those coffees. And I'm glad that it makes you happy, makes you laugh. Yeah, I'm sure the patients do appreciate it. Thank you, darling. Appreciate you. Right, let me get this here then. See, that's all I want to do is make people laugh. It's not hard. That's what she said. So that's all I want. Sarah, do you know what? The only thing that's annoying me today is this, right? Is Sarah P. Sarah P is annoying me.
Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P, 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 Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P is lovely.
Because the reason Sarah P is annoying me is because she's not biting. She's not biting today. She normally bites and gives me a thing back, but she's not biting at all today. So, I hate it when she doesn't bite. Well, you're annoying me too today too. Then you should bite more. Come on, give me shit back. Thank you, Kathleen, my darling. Thank you. I never annoy you, Sarah. I never annoy you. Right. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I got cables everywhere. Some don't like biting. Hey, Sarah P. You dirty bitch, you. Love it. Fuck, that hurt. There's only 2 more, little G. There's only 2 more after this one. 2 more after this one. Right. She's a stiff one. Let's get going. These ones aren't bad today, to be fair. I mean, they're all quite PG so far.
What's up, baby?
What's up, sugar lips?
Hey, did you hear that little message that says, if you are an attorney, please call? You hear
Yeah, I know,
that
but I'm gonna hang up and call that because I'm the attorney.
Hang up and call that shit.
How about that?
Listen, I don't want to use all our money on the phone in one day, though. Are we
I was 30 gone, babe. It's 30 gone. Don't worry, I'll put one.
Did you put one? Okay. All right.
He's like, hey, you ready?
I'm like, no, this is the last one. So what you doing? What you up to? What you doing?
I was actually sitting here just listening to Bring Me the Horizon because they just came out with a new album.
Oh, did they? You know they're from, I used to live in Tallahassee. They're from Tallahassee. They're from where I'm from.
That's like all my music. I love that. Yeah. I love that kind of music. I love all that music, bro. Like,
that music, listen, I don't mind that music. I listen to rap and shit, but like.
No, I can't listen. Get into some rap, okay, but like serious shit, all this Kodak, blow that shit, like Cardi B bullshit. I can't do all that shit no more.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like, I had enough. Like, see, I'm older than you. I had enough with Little Kim. I used to be scared of the dick. Like, I'm so over all that shit. Like, all these black bitches, like, wearing goddamn fucking stiletto fingernails so they can kill somebody.
So, hey, listen. So, how do you feel though since you got out of the hospital? Like, what's up? You feel better?
No, I feel better, but like, I still got the cough and like the same shit that I had before I went.
Listen, that shit's serious though. That pneumonia shit. I had that shit like.
You know what's serious? You know what's really serious?
What's really serious?
Was that I wish you were out here.
I know. That's real. Honestly, that's the realest thing. Yeah, I've heard. That's real. That's real.
Seriously.
Yeah, me too. I do too, Kristen. I do too. Me too. I wish I was out there.
I'll tell you, but I bet you, I know for sure if I was really fucking with you, like I said I was, before you were anywhere, you would never be in that spot or in that predicament, ever.
I know. I wouldn't even be here right now.
Because I'll tell you what, I ain't a cop calling bitch. We gonna vote, we gonna fight. We gonna put the boxing gloves on, we gonna do this.
Yeah, I hear you.
You got a rude awakening coming for this bitch. I wouldn't want to put my face in your pretty face anyways, though. So.
Don't mess with my pretty face. Don't do that to me.
No, it's just I feel the same way about my face. I sound conceited, right? I sound really stuck up.
That sounded really.
I feel the same way about my face. I don't like people fucking my face. I love my face. I love my eyes.
You have a beautiful face. You do. You do actually have a beautiful face. You do.
Now, my problem is, right? My problem is I can't lie. I cannot lie. So, like, this guy can lie. He's like, you got a beautiful face. I can't lie. So if I'm in the call here, I'd be like, yeah, no, I love you, but you're fucking butt ugly. You're fucking horrible looking. I cannot fucking do it. Do you know what I mean? You are the you keep sending me canteen. Keep sending me to canteen as much as you want, babes. But you're fucking. Oh, I mean, your face looks like it's been fucking smashed in. But keep sending me fucking, canteen. Kathleen. So she's not very good looking. She's not very. But you know what? It doesn't matter if she's good looking or not, right? Kathleen, what I'd say is she's got a horrible, horrible soul. Horrible soul. So, look at, hey, I love this. Like, we just coming in. Luna's thinking we talk about her. Luna, we talk about you. Horrible soul. No, we're not. I've got this trait. Like, if you know me for a couple of years, some of you have known me for over a year now. The one thing no one can ever say about me, I don't lie. I can never lie. I have to tell you the truth. Or, I can't delete stuff on Twitter. I do all this crappy stuff, but I stand by it. We all make mistakes. So, and I believe in that. I couldn't sit on a call with this woman and tell her she's gorgeous. Right, let me show you again. Kathleen, my darling, here we go for you. I'll give you what Erin Hack. This is Erin Hack. Present. Oh, my darling, I've hungered for years. Yeah, Erin Hack for you people. Here she is. Not Erin Hack. I'm sorry. Picture that Erin Hack sent me. I mean, so that's her, right? But again, I don't care what she looks like. I'm sure a bit of makeup, dollar up, wherever, but it's just like, I just can't. I'm sorry. I did say that was you. I didn't mean it that way. I meant to say you sent me the picture. That's what I meant. Sorry. You sent me the picture. That's my bad. I did make it seem, and that's my bad. Is this Sugar Lips? Yes, this is Sugar Lips. This is a. Look at Erin. She's worried. That's not me, chat. That's not me. This is kiosk because but this is my fault. I am so sorry, Erin. This is not Erin Hack. This is not Erin Hack. This is totally my fault. I was trying to do two things at once. I got this picture from Erin Hack. This is not Erin Hack. Erin Hack is beautiful. Fuck, I'm sorry, Erin. Genuinely, that was the one time I didn't mean to do it. Where's Luna? Luna's in chat as well, people. So those of you who don't know, Luna, I'm not going to say Luna. I'm not going to say it, but you know what I always call you. Yeah, I did stop Hang on. Let me stop this. Yes, we're here. You know what I call you, Luna. Right. Hang on. Carol is gifted. Robin G, thank you from earlier on. Let me just sort Carol out first. Hang on. We put Wade back up. No, I won't. Let me put myself back up. 20 gifts by Carol. Thank you, Carol, my darling. Hang on. Let me get it up. That's what she said. Right. Hang on. And who got them? Who the lucky people? Oh, here we can talk about Luna. She got one. Luna got one. Lady Law got one. Janks got one. Karen B got one. Colleen got one. Susie Q Boston got one. Brenda Hickling got one. Courtney Regan got one. JD got one. Valhalla Law got one. Amber E got one. Trump 2024 got one. Paul Cristoforo got one. Mom 28 got one. KB got one. And I think, is there more? Missy Nichols got one. Kirsten got one. Vanessa, Panic something's got one. Jen Salvage got one. CV Italiano got one. Now it's a piss steak, really. Some of those I know, like, you know, they do come in here and watch and stuff like that, like, you know. But most of them I don't have a clue who they are. And there's people in here that I'd love to get to get it, like, you know, obviously Ken, Jessica, Corn Pope, sorry, Heather Taylor, Dana, whatever. People are here all the time, but they never seem to get them, which I hate. But anyway, I always go into streams and do membership drops. Oh, there you go, Gary. I'm looking forward to that then. You've done enough for me anyway, Gary. You've always been very generous to me. Always been very generous to me. So, and Luna, she's got one. Carol, you were always so. Carol's very generous. She gave 300 for the trip to Boston. She always buys coffees. She always gives memberships. She's a good one. She's a good one. She's a good one. Disney Queen. Right. Let me just check this. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Hey, hang on. We got more here. Hang on. Calm your tits, everyone. Just do me a favor. And for 1 second, calm your tits, yeah? So I can get to this, right? Calm your tits. Right. Calm your tits, everyone. Where is it? Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, ba, come me home. Country roads, da da da. Rebecca Mitchell, da da da. Rebecca Mitchell, da da da. Rebecca Mitchell, with a dono. Rebecca Mitchell, thanks for Rebecca for your dono. Rebecca Mitchell. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much for the 40 there. 40 error. Thank you, my darling. I really appreciate it, Rebecca. I hope you come out to Boston, Rebecca. I'm not sure. West Virginia, Lisa Reed, you might have to detour. Might have to detour to West Virginia, Lisa Reed. Do you know what, people? Do you know what's going to happen? We're going to get all the way from Minnesota. Here she is.
Erin Hattree drives a bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hattree drives a bus all day long.
So we got Minnesota with Erin Hack, drives a yellow bus, picking up Ruka, Jessica, everybody, all the way in Chicagoland. Then obviously Lisa Reed on the way, and then we go to West Virginia, and we got to pick up Rebecca Mitchell. Then we got to go somewhere else. So Erin's driving the bus. Ole! Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rebecca, my darling. I do appreciate you for that, my darling. Really do. Luna, I got your message. Thank you for being here. There you go. I'm either a meth with a chick or a puppet in a butt. I told you. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was definitely my bad. I was trying to get the picture up and said, this is Erin Hack. This was from Erin Hack, is what I meant to say. So, again, thank you everybody for your kind generosity. I do appreciate it as always. Right, let's get Wade. Wilson. Somebody said, hit hippie chick said something. What did hippie chick say? She said something about membership. Can you get a membership when you are not in the chat? Because I got one over the weekend from Potential Criminal. I was like, yes, you can. It's annoying. Because I wish you went to the people in chat. No, you can go to anybody. You can go to anybody, which is annoying. Because a lot of people in here chat, like Gary, Ken, Rebecca, Jessica, everybody, and they don't get it. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, I mean, you're a member of like 20 channels. Before any grandparents and dad passed, they had lived in the hilltop. An aunt that still lives there and the other family not close. I'm not close to Rebecca. I thought, I got it wrong. There you go. Right. Yeah, I agree. We're here every day. I agree. Facts. Don't forget your towel. Why a towel? Towel for Grant. Grant Smith called himself. He's a knobhead, Grant Smith. Oh, because I thought isn't Michigan next down to West Virginia? That's what I was asking. I must get this wrong. Grant ruined the tally for me. Yeah, it's a subscriber algorithm, not a chat attendance. Oh, is it not? Yeah, it sucks. Not the good side of sucks, So, right, let's get back to Wade Wilson then. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Right. I can't find it now. He blocked me, so I don't get to see Grant's post. West Virginia keeps on fingering, gives you the finger. I go there to get what? Get smokes. Right. Is this the one? Yes, it is the one. Hang on. Here we go. Why did I stop it? I don't remember why I stopped it. Sorry, people. I don't remember why I did that. Interesting. I have no idea. Right, let's get back to it.
Hey, listen, I can do a lot with that, babe.
I did sound conceited though, but oh well. We can be conceited.
Hey, whatever. We bad bitches.
We can be conceited.
and no Botox.
No Botox.
Fuck you mean?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. My ex was like that Botox shit, like to the extreme.
Listen, you can already tell. See, that's why she want to be seen looking all plastic and fucking shit, man.
I know, man. I know. Tell me.
I don't even know why. Like, you was like, for real. Like, seriously, you got plastic anywhere in your body? Do you, Wade? Do you got Botox? You got injections? Okay, so then why the fuck would you want to fuck something that's plastic?
I know, you're right. I know
something. For that, we can just get you a goddamn blow-up doll. They ain't gonna put you in jail if you beat that.
No, I'm good. I'm good, Kristen. I think I got you. I'm good. I'll just go. Listen, I'll pass up the blow-up doll and just go with you.
No, what you need to stop doing is dealing with fucking bitches because they pretty or they gonna give you some bitch. They gave you nothing but put you in jail and put a goddamn name on you.
No, I know, man. I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. That's real. That's some real ass shit right there.
Seriously, and your little bitch didn't know what the fuck to do or who she was talking to when I saw her.
Listen, I can't, I can't believe you did that shit, dog.
Yeah, you thought I was joking. I don't joke. I said when I say I'm gonna do shit, I do it.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'll see.
Yeah, there's no reason why these bitches are out there doing that. When that, like, seriously, all bullshit aside,
nah, man,
like, you was being real as fuck with her on the phone, and they
why the fuck?
Stupid.
Yeah, I know she did. I know, and I feel stupid now. Now I feel like it.
You shouldn't feel stupid, no, because you were being sincere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
A person in your position, you was being real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you didn't say nothing about nothing. And the bitch was like, I got a confession, bitch. You got a confession that you fake as fuck.
That's it. Yeah, I know, man. I know.
I was seriously like, we're gonna have fun with her.
Yeah,
Together, forever, as a team, we're gonna fuck her ass off. Or you can just go watch. I'm on the phone. Is that Mr. fucking Spriggler Jackson?
I'm sure he didn't call me that though.
That's SLW. Could you imagine if you got like chlamydia on your lips? It would be ugly as fuck.
Is that a thing?
That's chlamydia, syphilis. You get all kinds of stuff.
Oh my God.
Could you imagine if you got blue waffle disease on your fucking lips?
Hey, if I got that on my lips, I would just myself. Fuck that.
No, your lips are pretty. You got a pretty face.
Hey, hey, Kristen, what time is it right now? Do you know?
It's 3:33. Those are my lucky numbers.
Yeah, 333. Yeah. We eat dinner like 5 o'clock.
I already know when Tyler's when I was there.
I know you do.
I know when you get up in the morning. I know all of it.
You know all this shit, man. Listen,
Yeah, you wrote me mad early in the morning the other day. I was like, oh, look at Sugar Love. He's awake thinking about me.
I wrote you early, right? Remember? I wrote
early
you early.
Like right after you ate.
I told you. I was thinking about you. I wrote you early. It was like 6 or something like that.
Yes, right after you ate. Right after that.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I was like 8, and he was like, man, what's Kristen at?
I was like, what's Kristen up to? I got to write her. Yeah, straight up, man. Straight up. I wanted you to know that I was thinking about you, too, like, early. You know what I'm saying?
Aww.
So, I'm glad. Yeah, man, good. I'm glad you got that message.
That's my SLW.
SLW, baby. Huh? But yeah, listen, tomorrow.
That's going to be the next part. You got to put that somewhere. SLW.
SLW. Listen, is that the next tattoo? That's the next tattoo or no?
Now you gotta figure out a nickname for me, because then we'll put our nicknames on each other. There you go.
We'll put it, okay.
Nickname it up.
Okay, we'll nickname it up. I'll figure it out.
Fuck, you know, you can't say shit about no goddamn swastika then, right?
Nah,
No, I was like, I put my goddamn nickname on him, the one I gave.
I gotta tomorrow, when whoever's gonna talk to me, I gotta talk to these people right. You know what I'm saying? Because I want them to put me in fucking overpopulation. You know what I'm saying?
You have to be legit, like seriously, like.
No, I know, because they're gonna come like.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Bitch.
Hey, fucking whore. She's a fucking slut.
Is this our last call or what?
I'm gonna put more money on the phone right now. I mean, if you just give me another 5 minutes, I'll put more money on.
Okay, baby. But nah, listen, I gotta talk to them for real because like I gotta be like dead ass like normal and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, are you not normal? Are you not normal?
I'm normal, but I just want them to fucking not have a reason. No, I just don't want them to have a reason like to say like, oh, we can't fucking. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Right, like that fucking cut off the goddamn hair, skinhead motherfucker.
Probably, yeah, pretty much. I just don't want them to. I don't know, man. I don't want them to have a reason to fucking keep me back here, man. I don't want to be back here. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get out from back this shit. For real, I can't. I don't like doing time like this. You know what I mean? Chris?
I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm here.
You there? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't like doing time like this, man. This is like, to me, this is like slow ass time. This is like dead ass time.
Thank you for using GTL.
Who's Kimmy? You know something, Kimmy? I think you're right because Kimmy says I have early onset dementia. I maybe do, you know, because I'm starting to redo my what do you call it? My shows, and I said, you know, I have that diction. I have those words. Why can't I remember these damn words? I probably do. You guys are probably seeing my decline here, my early decline.
No, never.
Hey, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. Here's the rant. There's the rant for the girl. Hey, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. All right. How you like that? How you like that for dementia, you little fuck? Go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, Dylan. I got you struck, but fuck it. How
I
you
don't
like
even know
that?
what's going
Where's
on.
Alexa? Where's the birthday girl? That's right, Kimmy. Go fuck yourself. Early dementia.
I don't even know what's going on, but I'll catch up, I'm sure.
She's in there.
Do you know her?
No.
Oh, she's trolled.
Early onset of dementia. And I don't think she was kidding either.
Oh, if you're not kidding, fuck off, Kimmy. Lou Barber says, baby.
There you go, everyone. That's Sean, my mate. He's my mate, and I love Sean. My favorite clip ever. I thought you liked the one about you. No worries, Kathy. We'll come back whenever. Leave it on to your patients. We might cure them. I thought you'd like the other one. Hang on. Oh, I'm not gonna play. It's 2 minutes. But the one about you. I think we got a lot of the one I put in. I do like this one. Hang on, where is it?
Memberships again. Thank you so much for that. Hey, also, hey, hang
Oh.
on.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What the hell happened? I'll never get this back up. Oh.
No, are you okay? Are you okay?
Hold on. Jesus. All right, listen. You got me on the mic?
Yes.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. I don't know what the hell I did.
It's all right.
I'm like Turtle Boy. He had an accident too.
Yeah, we all have
Give
it.
me 2 seconds.
And you know what's funny is that if you notice, it's Carol Draper's given 10 memberships at that time. So we're just saying how generous Carol was. But yeah, that's my favorite as well. But I can't play it. I find it hard to play the Larry one. That's my favorite. Prozac for my phone. Yeah, it is. Leave us on. I love Larry with this one. Oops. Yeah, it's my favorite. Do you know what, Gareth? I don't know where it is. I generally don't know where it is. It's hard for me to get through them. I don't know where it is, Gary. But yeah, I should have. You're right. They do appreciate it. She's lovely. I'll play the Larry one if you want me to. I just just the Larry one. Fuck. Hang on. Before I do the Larry one, hang on.
Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P, 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 Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P is lovely.
Where is he? Where the hell did he go?
How you doing?
There we go.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Buddy, you're coming in like Darth Vader. I don't know what the hell's happening. Are you in? Must be. Got some technical difficulties here, buddy.
Oh, that's good. You gotta that, Sean.
You're coming in like friggin' echoes everywhere. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Larry, Jesus.
Wait a minute. How was that? Is that better?
Buddy, you sound like Barry White. Hold on. Talk to me, Larry. Larry, where are I? What the hell you doing?
This, Sean.
What?
You gotta fix.
The whole goddamn set is gone. But you sound like that. Give it the little baby, baby. Come on, Larry, give it up.
Baby, baby, baby.
Oh, Larry. What do you got? We'll try to get through this, Larry. What do you got for us, Larry?
No, I can't this way. You gotta fix it.
Okay, listen. Let me try to work this out, my friend. I got to try it. This foolish thing, I'm about to throw it through the window. All right? Lucky it even works. But, Larry, hang in there. What do you got to do today? You got the oxygen tank all set up? I hope.
Listen, I have a new song I'm going to teach.
Okay. buddy. I gotta fix this.
Listen, I got a message from women. They want me to teach a new song.
They want to do what?
The women want me to teach Dylan a new song to sing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, listen, hold on now. That's going to be a little complicated since I'm only getting every other word. But listen, I'm going to try to fix this, Larry. Buddy, we're getting a little delirious over here. It's too early for this, but I'm going to call you back. All right. I'm going to make 1,000 phone calls. Are you like in a different area in your house? Because I'll tell you, I got to do another test call. Okay. All right.
The same it was the other.
Buddy, okay, if you're in the same spot, then it's on my end. So let me fix this mofo, and I will call you back. All right, buddy? I'm sorry, my friend. Hang tight. Hang tight. All right, here we go. What the hell is going on?
I'm done.
All right.
Oh, fuck, you know. Oh my god. Oh boy, boy, boy. Oh, it's a combination for me. Oh. Sean's awesome. Sean's awesome. Just Larry as well. Oh. Oh fuck! I'm genuinely sweating. Oh, that's so funny. Larry is hilarious. Sean's hilarious. It's baby, baby. Oh no, Sean, fix it now. It's oh, you can't make that stuff up. You can't make that stuff up. Fuck. Oh my days. Hang on. I need to. Oh, my eyes are crying. Oh, genuinely, I am. Oh, I feel good. Oh, it's just what a day. What a day. I remember that. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Right, hang on. Hello, Az. Hello, Az. How are you? Sorry you walked straight into this. I'm sorry. It's cracking up to the point you can't breathe. It's streaming. Contagious. I know. This is the first time I ever heard Larry on the phone, and I laughed so hard when I was genuinely concerned about his I know. His oxygen tank. Oh. Oh. And I could imagine Larry as well. He's not a very tech savvy guy, Larry. So I can imagine him be like, fucking sort it out, Sean. Tyson, get the fuck away from my breakfast. Sort it out, Sean. Oh, I can imagine. Oh my god. I saw something here as well. Hang on. Fuck. I saw something here. Oh, Spacey Stacy in the cubicle. Oh, Lady Di, did you ever cut that clip from Friday about the 654,876 or whatever he said? I know, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all, Lady Di. Oh. Oh. Hello, Scape. Yeah, sorry, that's not a great time to come in, as if you don't know what's going on. It's an old clip. Oh. Windows minimized. Oh. Oh. Oh, right, okay. Oh. You know what? I gotta stop playing it though. I go through such a high for. I mean, I love it, but I just can't stop. Now I'm sweating because of it. Cut that. It was about the. Oh, I do remember the LGBTQ something, but I don't remember what it's about. Whew, I feel good. Fucking hell. See you later, Ken. Trabbery. Story. Pull yourself together. I know I have to. I know. I'm sorry. That's why I can't play it. If I play that thing, I need to do it right at the start or right at the end. I can't do it anymore. We're used to your autocorrect. We've autocorrected our autocorrects. Like Ken. As long as I am very well, thank you. I'm very well. I'm just. Oh. Does anyone watch Below Deck? Never heard of it. Nope, not me. Right, let's get back to the calls. Oh no, I love the laugh. I just can't stop though. That's my problem. Right, here we go, everyone. But now I'm tired. Did Tyson eat an oxygen tank? Oh. No worries, Sarah P. Have a good one, my darling. Hope it goes well. Now, you know what I got to do now, because I got to call him. Let's see if he's around. Let's see if Larry's around. This is Larry, by the way. I'm not sure if he's going to answer.
Hello?
Hey, Larry, how you doing, fella?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Hey,
How you doing?
Yeah, good. Before you say anything, you're live to tape, all right? You're live on the stream.
Okay,
Just in case. Larry, I've just been sat here for 10 minutes laughing because we played your clip again. Everyone loves your clip. You know, the whole soy out, Sean. You know, the whole Darth Vader clip. You know.
Oh God, yeah.
The chat love it. The chat love it. They can't get enough of it. But I'm sat here dripping in, like just crying. It's so funny. And Jessica was saying in chat that at one point she thought Tyson was eating your oxygen tank. You know,
Actually, Tyson just jumped up on my lap, and he won't leave me alone.
There you go.
His daddy went to the weed store to get weed, to buy some weed, and he keeps Tyson here with me.
So you've got to look after him.
So I got Tyson. Well, Tyson's been crying to come over here because Tyson saw the FedEx guy drop off a 6-pound box of doggy treats.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, so he's all over me like a monkey on a football.
You love it. Hey, Jessica's asking, check your oxygen cords now. Make sure they're okay with Tyson around.
Actually, he's lying right on him.
Oh, is he?
He's looking at me with those big brown eyes. Like, oh, please rub my belly.
Well, as long as it's just a belly, Larry, it's fine.
So I'm rubbing, yeah. What think I'm going to rub something else?
No, not at all. His head. I was just going to say, I just called you quickly just to say thanks for the laugh. You're a living legend, Larry. We still laugh.
Hopefully we can make more laughs in the future.
Yes, definitely. It just happens to be that's one of the favorite clips that people have got. So,
but at the moment, I have this 85-pound dog who thinks he's a cat, lying on top of me, and he's a spoiled brat. So let me attend to him, and we'll speak again soon.
Yeah, we'll give me a ring during the week some point. All right.
Okay, you got it.
See you later. Sorry, buddy. ticket.
Bye-bye,
So,
everyone.
Larry Curran, everybody. Oh, Larry's a good lad. There you go. I can't believe it, right? I don't know sure whether I should have done that because we had about 70 people here. They were down to 45 now. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. I don't care, but this show's a shit show. I'm the shittest host in the world, but I don't mind because I love it. Oh, I just can't stop laughing, people. I just can't. Sorry. I think I'm okay now. Right. Let's get back to the calls. No, it's finally died. I know you're here. It's not that. It's more of a. Some people, if you're new here, you come into the stream, you will go in. Yeah, I mean, this is not for me. I mean, I don't. I get it. I'm not going to change it because I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. I don't care. I love it. I genuinely do love it. It's all about the laughter for me. Thank you, Rod. Thank you, Rod, my darling. It's just more of a. The only thing I do, I feel like I let you guys down a little bit. That we do lose lots of viewers, and obviously want to try and build this channel because a lot of loyalty within the group. So I appreciate that, but I can't change. The way I am is the way I am. Do you know what I mean? I just love it. I just absolutely love it. Thank you, Gary. Right, let's get back to the calls here. Whew. I can just chill for a second. Fuck. Right, here we go.
Hey, baby.
Hey, honey.
Hey, how you doing?
Free trial services just called me and said, Kristen, you missed the piss test tomorrow yesterday.
No.
I was like, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'll go take it right now.
You're gonna do it right now?
Yeah. So I put money on the card to take care of you.
Listen, because when me and you get the phone, when we get done, they're gonna bring the kiosk. Hey, baby, what time is it, babe? Oh, actually, never mind. But when
3:04.
3:07. Okay. When we get done, they're gonna bring the kiosk back to me, and I'm gonna put my order in. But I wanted to know you know what I'm saying? Like, I need to know what I'm working with and what to order. Like, what I want to get.
You're working with shit because I ain't got shit. So you got
That's
shit.
okay.
You working with whatever bitch can give you right now.
No, I know. I'm not saying it like Kristen. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know that. And my homeboy Jason's gonna bring me to my visit tomorrow with you, so I'm not gonna miss it.
We got a visit tomorrow?
Oh yes, we do.
Oh, girl. Okay, cool.
That person is a good spirit.
Hey, listen. I got something to tell you too. So
Don't tell me anything brand new, because let me tell you, they're talking so much shit about you on the news.
You're kidding me. What yesterday?
Listen, you're a fucking part of American History X, the fucking goddamn KKK, the whole 9 yards, bro.
No, man. Are they really?
Yes. Did you think that shit was gonna help you?
No. Listen, Kristen. I wasn't supposed to go in court. My lawyer told me, she said, I'm going to waive your appearance. And
she's not your lawyer. She's a public fucking pretender.
I know. You're right, man. What the fuck, man? You're right.
You need to start fucking, I don't know, using your fucking little gigolo ways and get some bad bougie bitches on your kiosk to pay for your goddamn your lawyer. Get out.
Hey, listen.
You want me to go trick you? I can do it for you. I'll do it.
Listen, do it.
Some bad bougie bitch to do it.
Do it, girl.
But I can ask. I gotta clean up that shit, bro.
Hey, listen. Hey, look, and check it out. You want to know something? Remember that one chick that I told you had added me on the kiosk, and you were like, see where it goes or whatever? Remember?
Yeah, I said do what you gotta do.
I know.
Wait, have you been talking to that ex-bitch?
That's the one I'm telling you about. That's the
one that you fucking had her obsessed over the dick?
The one that what? The one that what?
I thought was obsessed over the dick.
I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Listen,
she was like, oh, he's such a charming 6'3" man. He's so good looking in his smile. But I'll tell you, it was like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I was like, these scum fuck.
Oh, listen, that girl right there. So she hit me up on the kiosk. Remember I told you? She hit me up on the kiosk. So I shot back, and then she shot back. She's on some shit like trying to like incriminate me type shit, man. Like,
right.
Listen.
They're gonna say it for you, and they want you to agree with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what she was trying to do, Kristen. That's why. Listen.
The same shit that the bad bougie one, the one that thinks she's bad and bougie. That one, the same shit she was doing here.
Same shit, man.
And all this stuff like you would do with Patty. Man, you should do that funny.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I'm gonna punch him in the fucking goddamn throat. Gonna get his ass.
Oh shit. Yeah.
You got your friend. I'm right here, bro. You don't need none of these fucking.
I wrote her back, and I was like, look, if you're gonna be on this type of shit, like I'm gonna delete you. Like I'm about to delete you off.
No, you just need to delete her and say bye. You don't have to tell her that you're gonna do it. Just do it.
Just do it. I'm just gonna do it.
Just do it. That's nice of you, bro. Just do it. You ain't gotta have it.
Yeah.
She is putting out. She's like, hello, like. Put you out there and you're fucking, you look like a duck. Baby, please, you know, I really love you. I was like, bitch, you love her and she's over your phone, you want her to get back.
Listen, she must not love me too goddamn much for all the shit she did.
No, she only likes the dude. She only likes the dude. These bitches are hoes.
I know. Tell me about it. Listen, what
you been up to? What you been up to?
Kristen, what you been up to today, girl? What you been up to?
I'm stressing. I'm being the therapist for Jason and his girl.
Oh, yeah? Bro.
Yeah, he's going through it too. He has a bad bougie bitch too, and he's obsessed with her.
Yeah.
And she went and did the dirty though. Like I didn't think she was gonna do what she did. She went and got the neck with his car and everything.
Yeah.
Man, and he's still loving the bitch. I'm like, man, she got a good pussy.
He's still
he got a good pussy.
He got the pussy of a god, huh?
Yeah, it's a platinum shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like it could go crazy.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Kristen, I got a question for you, right?
He lied so much when he's on the phone. Do you know the CEOs? The CEOs told him to shut the fuck up when I'm on the phone with them. They're like, damn, I need so fucking loud. Wait, shut the fuck up.
They're like, why are you talking so They're like, why are you talking so loud? I'm like, listen, I can talk as loud as I fucking want to. That's why, because I'm on the phone with Kristen, and we like to talk loud.
I'm just loud for the day. Like, Jason's like, Kristen, you're embarrassed, and everywhere we go.
Hey,
I need myself to pronounce.
Hey, listen, I got a question. How much are you gonna put on my canteen so I can know what to order? What are you doing?
I don't know, like $25 for $1,004.
What'd you say?
I said 2.5. I ain't had the dick. Okay?
Hey,
I ain't had the dick.
Listen.
Gave me the dick.
Shut up. Hey, listen. I'm glad you're not no other bitch. I'm glad of that. Okay. I'm proud of that. Yeah, I'm proud of that. That makes me feel good. Believe it. I don't care. Yeah, that's cool. Will you be able to do it once we get off the phone?
That's all right. I don't want your dick anyway, you fucking coherent ass motherfucker.
Wait, who? Say what? Hold on. Wait. Bitch, what did you say?
Bitch.
Hey, listen, you better, Kristen, can you do it when we get off the phone, please?
Yes, I'm going to do it right now, man.
You've been telling me for 3 months now.
Listen, 3 months? I haven't even been out for 3 months, you dick.
I thought you were going to say...
I was in that motherfucker begging people to help me, and nobody helped bitch out.
Listen, I thought you were going to say we haven't even known each other for 3 months, and I was about to say, yes, we have. Yes, we have.
Listen, we've known each other forever. What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, I've known you for years, man. For years.
You know that. That's why you're going to fuck that nigga Brian up.
Oh, my God, I am. Listen, what time is our visit?
You're like, thank you.
I'm going to be like, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I got a good one.
I'm telling you, you're going to swing them. Like, you're like 3 times the size.
I got a good one, and I got a good one, and he's got none. How's it feel? How's that shit feel? I love this shit.
Yeah, well, you know what? He's realize it one day.
Does he still try to call you or no?
No, fuck that. I ain't gonna listen. I don't bow down to that bitch. That's the real call when he gets out because he's gonna need a bitch again. But I don't know nothing to do with that piece of shit. He's
gonna do that anyway. When he gets out, he's gonna call you. You think so?
Oh, definitely.
For sure.
He'll be back knocking on the door.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen. No, it ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Don't let that shit happen.
I got my sugarless boyfriend. I'm good.
You got me, baby. I got you.
You got me? Okay, let me make sure I get the $25 and I got you. Okay, I don't think you got me yet, bro. You have not got me yet.
Okay, that's fair. Fair enough.
Put the D in my life. Put the D in my life.
I need to put some D in your life. I'm trying to put the D in your life. Believe it.
You can't do that shit to the phone, bro. Man, we'll get pedophile charges and fucking like.
When I get out of here,
these exposure some shit.
Listen, when I get out of here,
be a mental case to try to put
listen, when I get out of here and I put the D in your life, you're not even gonna know what to do, girl. You're not even gonna know.
Oh my God!
I was not prepared for that. I didn't see that coming. Hang on, we need a second here. I did not see that coming. Right. I was just like, what the fuck you talk about when you get out? And then he said, I'll put a D inside you. I'm like, all right, okay, fuck you know. That's not what I was expecting. Right. Right. They're both fucking annoying because she doesn't shut the fuck up. Like, he should say something and he's repeating, and she just won't shut the fuck up. He's a narcissist. She's a narcissist. Fuck. He thinks he's getting out. Well, no, he doesn't. He knows he's not getting out. She thinks that he's getting out. He's saying you're going to get the D. She thinks she's getting the D. You're not getting his D, love. Get the dildo out. That's the only D you're getting. You're not getting his D. Fuck. Jeepers. That's hard. Sometimes it's quite hard to listen to this. Right. Lady Di barfing. I know. This is horrible.
You make this girl go crazy.
Huh? You said what?
You make this girl go crazy. You make them go nuts. Go nuts if they all say you want to get the bus. But you get that big thing. You're really good at them.
Listen,
they're mad because you're in jail.
They are mad. They're mad, man.
No, they don't care because none of them care about you. That's just so you know that.
I know they don't. They don't. They care more about like being famous in the news and shit than they care about me.
Exactly. You know they got tired of my name.
And that's crazy. Listen, you know what I was thinking when she sent me these messages and shit I got on my kiosk, and the way that she's talking.
So what is she saying? But what is she saying?
She's like the same shit that I'm pretty sure that I think she said on the news. Remember? Like she was
right,
like,
but listen, the short, fat, chunky one, the one you use the live with.
That's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
She wasn't throwing. Yeah, she wasn't throwing you underneath the bus like that fucking bougie one, the bad bougie one.
The bougie one was doing it though. The bougie one was doing it.
The bougie one, she did it. Jason did not. Listen, Jason sits here and watches all this fucking shit with me about you, bro. I'm like, Jason, look what this motherfucker let this bitch do, bro. I'm a killer. I'm gonna show her what it's like to have a bad bougie pussy.
Straight up, Kristen. Straight up. And I bet you know what's funny? I think it was funny. I think it was funny when you gave her your address and stuff, and she didn't want to go over there and say nothing. She didn't want to do nothing.
No, she ain't that bougie.
She's not that bougie.
Honey, she gets too much surgery in life on Botox and shit, bro. She don't want to fuck it up.
She does.
She does have to fuck it up. She's like one of them Hispanic Cuban fuck. I have to go to Cuba to go get her Botox done. She don't want me to fuck it up. Not busting bitches open with a goddamn shit.
Does too. Hey, listen, when is our Vizzo tomorrow? Early or late?
Huh?
When is our Vizzo tomorrow? Our visitation?
I'm not telling you. I'll be surprising you.
All right, that's fine. You can pop.
That's so sad that we can make the Vizzo. They don't know. They don't get told nothing.
Isn't that crazy? I didn't even know. Yeah, they don't tell us.
How do you not know?
Because they don't tell us. Like they used to tell us the way they used to do it, but now that you do it online, now they don't. Now they do it online.
But like right now, like I can go in there and fucking just cuss Brian out. Brian no one see me, but I can go in there whatever because I'm on his. Yeah. Like I'm on his. What do you gotta do every 4 months?
Yeah.
You can change it for months. He hasn't taken me out. I can go in there and be like, "What's up, bitch? What's wrong with you, huh?"
You can snap on him. Hey, that'd be a good.
I can make the same Vizzo. Be like, you know what? Somebody wants to have a meeting with you and you're doing, bitch.
Hey, listen,
sleep on that Vizzo.
I tried to talk to the people today too, man, about trying to move me, to a different spot.
Yeah. So what's going on with that?
Well, listen, Kristen, baby, I don't really know. Like, honestly, they're not really telling me a lot, and they've left me here, and I'm trying to tell them like, I'm not.
All right, well, you need to put an emotion to your fucking goddamn public pretender and get her to do a job.
Yeah, I need to. That's what I need to do. I know I need to.
You need to put her in there and say, I need to talk to you, and you need to come here to the jail talk. I'm not talking to these video cameras.
Now listen,
I need to speak to you here.
If I write her and tell her that, she will. They do come see me. They do. They come all the way in.
They don't listen. They bring you into the little room, the attorney room, and talk to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the only way. Don't talk to none of them bitches over those computers.
No, I won't, baby. I won't. No, I won't. Trust me, I won't for sure. Yeah, they come.
Yeah, really. Just like you're not gonna make yourself look like a fool, like you're a kid in the fucking ass. Fucking dick.
Kristen, listen.
Please love me. Please love me. Thank you.
What happened?
Please, babe, I love you. You're the only one I love.
Babe.
Thank you for using GTL.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, baby, what happened?
What do you mean what happened?
The phone, it like hung up or something.
It doesn't like you.
It doesn't like, I don't like you.
You don't like me, really? I think that's a bullshit lie.
I'm playing. I don't like the phone. The phone.
I know you don't like that bitch. That bitch is like one of the bad bitches that I put you out there.
God. Listen, were you like crying when I hung up or something?
Was I what?
Were you crying? It sounded
was
like.
I crying?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I miss you that much.
You miss me that much? You were really
I
crying?
did.
Were you really crying?
Yeah. I'm so tired of missing you.
That's what it sounded like, baby. It did. Honestly, it sounded like it. But then that's why I was like, that's why I asked you, because then the phone like hung up.
Oh, you would care that I was crying because I miss you?
Yeah. Yeah, would I care about that? Yeah, I would care. I care if you were crying. Yeah. It sounded like it. And then I was going to say something, and then the phone...
No, honestly, I just got a lot of shit going on right now, Rick. Like, I got a lot going on.
What's up, man? What's
up? And a lot of shit going on in my house with, like, the kid that lives there. And
no, I know.
Jason's been going through it with his girl, and I had to go fucking make sure I fucking got it out of the house. Jason can go back to his girl.
Yeah. You got a lot of shit going on, man. I can tell.
No, because I don't like to see my people unhappy, bro. If you're my friend, you're my friend. I'll do whatever it takes to make them happy again.
Yeah, I believe that. I do. I believe that shit, man. I know. That's why.
You know what's good with that girl does to me, man? He's a good person. Just like with these girls, he's ugly.
Yeah.
Ugly shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I feel that. That's true. I feel that. Well, that's what I was saying. I thought you were, and then the phone like hung up, and I was like, was she crying? You know what I'm saying? I was about to say something, and then the bitch just hung up. It didn't even say 1 minute or nothing. It just hung up. Maybe it's okay.
That bitch. That bitch. You didn't even let you say goodbye to me.
I was feeling some type of way. I thought you...
I can't stand her, but I can't stand that bitch. I hate that whore.
That whore gets to hang
And
up.
now she talks about like attorney fees and this and that and everything. I'm like, why does she talk so much now?
Listen, why does she get so much talking space? Why does she get to do that?
I don't know. Because she's probably one of them bitches that you fuck around with.
Prob. Shut up. Nah, man, stop it.
I mean, look, you were jumping from one random dumbass to another crazy knucklehead. I don't know, a bougie bitch. I think she's like,
that bougie bitch is crazy, man.
I don't know what she was doing, bro. You're trying to catch diseases. That's how you get diseases.
I'm gonna tell you like this. No, I wasn't. I'm the cleanest motherfucker in the world, honestly.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah. But listen.
But I'm just saying, you wasn't being clean, especially fuck with all these Cape Coma bitches.
I know.
Like, they're the nastiest bitches to fuck with.
For real. Yeah, you're probably right.
I'd rather go fuck the bitch in Suncoast than the Cape Coma one.
No, don't say that shit now. I don't know about that. That's...
Come on, man. At least them Cape Coma, Suncoast bitches, they be about that. They wouldn't put you underneath the bus to do what they did to you. They'd be like, I don't want to get caught up. I need my dope tomorrow.
Yeah.
They'd be too sad and too high to get on the news and do that shit.
Suncoast is nothing but straight dope whores. That's it.
Listen, I already know that. I was like in there with like the whole Suncoast bridal team.
Yeah.
Like, there was like 10 of them in there, and they had all different like rainbow color hair.
Nah, did they really? Trying to look like 6'9" and shit. Hey, so what's up? What are you doing right now? What are you up to?
Nothing. Your money's on there, all right, Mr. Sugar Lips Wilson.
Is it really? Thank you, baby. Thank you, for real.
All right, listen, all I know is you need to like start eating more, bro. I don't care if you got to start robbing people's trades and you get into like the dorm dudes, but you got to do something.
Listen, because I'm losing weight, man. That's why
it's not cool. Like, I don't like you looking skinny with a top because you look like a fucking skinhead.
I know, I do, man. I do. Listen.
No, it's sexy, bro. It's sexy to me, but not sexy to people.
I know those people don't like it. They don't like that shit, man. They're
I mean, like, what are you gonna do out here with that kind of thing? Make people eat the curves now? Like,
hey.
What made you put that on your head? Can I ask you that? I'm just asking.
Okay, because I was the enforcer for something called Unforgiven in prison for 5 years.
I already know what it is.
Yeah, I'm the enforcer.
I just wanted to know that's what it was for, because you said how many years? 5 years, right?
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, that's what it was for. Yeah. And,
are you aware down here in Florida? Yeah.
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 Hey, listen, what did they say? Like, what did they say about me on the news? Oh, listen, my dad had said something to me about that too, man, because my dad hit me up.
Listen, I want to talk to your dad. You need to give me your dad's number so I can talk to that man.
Hey, listen, my dad's cool. You can get his number. You can talk to him. For real. I'm so sweet.
No, like, seriously, like, I don't know. We need to figure something out.
I'm gonna call my dad. I'm calling him like after 5 o'clock today. and I'll tell him about
you. Your dad, he's probably putting through hell with you. Like, seriously?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him about you.
You put your dad through hell, right? Have you not put your dad through hell?
And listen, my dad, like, he's like, man, he got mad about me too, though. He was like, why'd you cut your hair before you were supposed to go to court? And I was like, man, because the only reason I did it, man, is because I've been cutting my hair for the last, like, 3 weeks. Like, I've been.
Okay, but you look just fine, Ray. You look beautiful. Why'd you do that? You know what the fuck you had underneath there?
Yeah, I know, baby. I know. You're right. I know. That's true. You're right.
Hello, that just makes you look uglier. Like, understand, like, we know what it's for. We're not fucking haters of that shit, but dude, you were dating a fucking guy doing Puerto Rican that thinks she's the bougiest bitch in the world. She's like, he's gonna come hurt me. He's gonna touch something.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
Like, all these girls are claiming fucking, like, there's gotta be a reason why you guys have to fight so much. Like, they're fucking so innocent. You know what I'm saying? Like, believe me.
No, I do. I know what you're saying.
What's wrong with their doing to you? It really is, and it's sad.
Hey, Kristen, when I get out of here, I'm going to give you such good dick. Honestly, I really want to. I am.
Dude, listen, all I know is that you can honestly, I want to talk to you. Dude, I need to be your lawyer. Honestly, I need to, like.
You want to?
Listen, I don't even know why you still got those Palm County out-of-county warrants on you. And that's supposing you there. Because I dragged this fuck out quick as fuck.
I know. I need to fucking listen. I'm gonna get that goddamn kiosk today, and I'm gonna write my public defender, man, and tell her that I need to talk to her. Yes, write the public defender and say you need to speak to her ASAP. Down here. But here's the thing, though. But listen,
if not, I need you to call this phone number, and you're allowed to talk to this girl about my case, and let me fucking talk to her.
Yeah, but listen, let me tell you something else though too. Here's the problem. Is even without the out of county warrant, you know, I still got the VOP, the probation hold, so I still got a hold. You know what I'm saying? Like. They're still gonna be.
Yeah, but they would reinstate you for such stupid shit.
Yeah, they would. Yeah. No. Once these charges go away, like.
And my lawyer, I don't even have to pay to get him to cover people. Yeah. My lawyer is the Teresa Severs lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Like. Yeah. Like, I would just have to make 1-2 phone calls, but I need to find out the lip read first before I make those phone calls.
Yeah.
I need to see you first before I make those phone calls. I need to talk to your dad first before I make those phone calls.
Okay, Kristen. Okay, baby.
And you need to realize and rectify that you are not no goddamn white supremacist, right? Out here acting like some kind of swastika KKK member.
Okay.
Like, you really made yourself redundant.
Okay. I hear you.
Now you need to go get somebody's dreads and put them on your head.
Okay. All right, man. All right. Listen, when I talk to my dad today, I'm gonna tell him about you, man. Okay. I'm gonna tell him about you, and I'm gonna give him your number, and I'm gonna have him like text you or call you or something. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
Listen, my dad's cool. He lives down in Lakeland, down in like Plant City, Lakeland, shit like that.
I don't even know why you left from over there.
Huh? You said what?
I said I don't even know why you left from over there. You should have just called me, and I would have told you.
Listen, Kristen, why did you? I did call you, and you didn't answer the motherfucking phone. I did call you.
You wanted to call me right now, but I
did call you. What you doing right now? What you doing? What you up to?
I'm going to stop at home real quick so I can find out what's going on at the house, kids, before I go to my bed.
Oh, okay. Right. I hear you. Yeah. Guess what I'm doing?
What are you doing right now?
I was about to say, guess what I'm doing? I'm sitting on the motherfucking floor talking to Kristen, talking to you right now. That's it.
Really?
Talking to my baby.
How do you feel about that situation? Are you happy about it?
This situation right now, I'm real happy about it, and I feel real good about it, and she makes me real happy, and I like talking to her, you know.
Oh, I'm going to be saying like that, because you know what?
You might know her. I feel good about the situation. Honestly, I do.
I would never, ever, in a million years, if we scrap it, we go scrap, because I scrap, bro. I'll tell you. I
can tell. I
ain't no pot caller, bitch. We're going down together.
Yeah. I can tell.
Let me tell you, that dude Ryan, and I tell you, listen, I headbutted that nigga. I love headbutting. I would headbutt that motherfucker like crazy.
Listen, man, if you beat me, just don't tell nobody, okay? Don't tell nobody.
Listen, I know you would like it, though. That's the thing. You like that shit.
I would love that shit. That shit would get me going. Hey, I would love that shit.
Listen, bro, please don't go to something like with Pamela, like me with the phone. Or CC. You got a CC?
Yeah. Wait, say what?
You got a CC?
Yeah. I got a CC. Nah, I just use my hand. I look at your pictures on the kiosk, and I just use my hand.
Oh, you know what? You should get pictures of me like today or tomorrow.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth. People, and I've heard this before. People said I can't get pictures in here, man. You can't get pictures in here. All you can get is All you can get is postcards.
Yeah, they're postcards.
Oh, they are.
4x6 pictures. You know what? I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this kind of. How long?
Okay.
Jack, Jason, tell him how long I've been doing this every kind of deal.
A while.
Too long. I know the system, bro.
Okay. So they're postcards, like with the picture printed on them?
They're postcards. Yes, it's a 4x6 postcard.
Okay.
There's a picture of me, though.
When I get your postcards, that's what I'm gonna do. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gun dig your
Oh, you better not put that shit on my face, though. Like, that's nasty.
I'm getting that shit all over your face. All over your fucking face.
You're just sick in the head. Look at how cheap that is.
Okay, I guess that works. Nah, I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm gonna hold your pictures. I'm happy.
There's like 7 of them coming.
I'm excited to get your pictures, to be honest.
It's gonna be raining Tristan in there in a minute.
It is. Listen, I'm gonna have my whole cell decorated with you. Like
you're so retarded.
You're gonna be all over my cell. I'm gonna have the whole thing.
Stupid. You're stupid.
They should listen, man. They should like be putting me in a. I hope they put me in a fucking normal place soon.
But let me ask you, where did you hear that shit from? That you were supposed to be in a normal place? How did you find out?
They told me that. All right, listen. What they have me at, like.
You know this guy thinks 3 times. Listen.
Yeah.
What's
up? Listen.
So go ahead. What are they saying?
No, really, they have like listen, they have me like because they think like they have me on the wing. It's like a medical wing, kind of like, and like okay,
right?
So, yeah.
You're on F block. You're in F block. Yes, I know.
And listen, you ever heard of anybody called Mark Siebers? Mark Siebers, he's that other big case. Like
Yes.
All right, well, he's back here with me too. You know what I'm saying? So they have us back here. So they have they have like mental health people come talk to us.
No, they have high profile cases.
That's what I'm saying.
It's protected custody.
Yeah,
but honestly, who told you that you were going to be moved? Like, where did you hear that from?
Oh, they took the people that come to talk to us, like the mental health people. They were like, okay, we're going to talk to classification and get you moved, man. And I'm like, okay, cool, because I don't want to be back here. Like, this
right. I mean, but the only thing is like they just keep praying to God that they're going to find something on Wade, and it's not going to happen.
That's
why they keep telling me that. But they can't hold you there for too much longer. They really can't because it's against the law.
Yeah, I know they can't. They can only do it for like a couple weeks, man. They can't keep you.
No, they can't just do it for a couple weeks. If you were a high profile case or a murderer, which you're not. You know what I mean? They can do that then. They have every power to do that because you cannot be around inmates. They're dangerous inmates. But you're not a dangerous inmate. You're not a murderer, so you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, and I don't have those charges, so they can't do this shit to me. They can't keep me here.
Not forever, baby.
Not forever, baby. Only for a period of time, baby. And I'll be able to get through it. I'll be able to get through it, man. It's all good. I've been through worse.
I know. You know what? That's one thing you
Hey, Kristen,
one thing about you is you got good spirit. You gotta keep that up.
Hey, baby, listen, Kristen, don't cry. Okay? You don't have to cry, okay? There seems to be straight, too.
No, you know what it is? I'll be watching your shit, bro, like,
yeah.
and what they say about you, and it really upsets me, and I'm not happy about it.
Man. I know. What were you saying when you were crying? Did you say something? What were you saying when you were crying? Did you say something? Because I heard like.
No.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Oh,
you're in such good spirits. You're always laughing when you're on the phone, with me, and like, so going through what you're going through, I would not be able to even talk to anybody. You know, you got a good attitude about it, and it upsets me because you don't need to be back there.
Hey, I know I got to. Listen, I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I'm really happy to see you.
Yeah, I'm just glad that I'm paying Jason to drive me everywhere.
Oh, yeah? Are you? He's driving you everywhere?
Thank you for using GTL.
So, to the chat, then I wanted you to know I'll meet Bill. Bill's a big spender.
Hello?
Hello?
Bill, he's called Similar Rex. Now Bill's got a mouth, but he's got a heart of gold, which we love. The women all love him. Maybe not true, but Bill's part of the crew. Da, 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 da. Put your hands up in the air, chat. Let's fucking go, chat. Do you know what? Chat, do you know what? You're simply the best. Bow, 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 bow. The best chat on the internet. Bow, bow, bow. I love every one of you, but maybe not a few. Do you know what? You're simply the best. Down, bow, bow, bow. We've got the best looking chat. Well, women, that is. But we're still simply the best. Da, 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 da. We're better than all the rest. Da, da, da. Thank you to El Shati. I love every one of you, even Bill, because we're simply the best. Down, 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 down. Simply the best, El Chati. I wouldn't change any of you. Thanks, chat. You're simply the best, chat. Thank you, chat. Let's fucking go, chat. There you go. Hello, Jennifer Manning. Nice to see you, Jennifer. Back. I saw that you moved or something. There you go. Yeah, lovely to see you, Jennifer, as always. Wade Wilson, last call for Wade Wilson. Last one. Yeah, it was enthusiasm. I couldn't do it. Do you know what? I've hit the wall. Listening to these calls, I've hit the wall. I need a second. I had about 2 hours sleep last night. So I'm like, drifting. I'm like, you're drifting away. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't got the same energy now as I did earlier this morning. But the one thing I think we can all agree on that is still super nice is
Tits and clams, that's a charity. Tits and clams, that's a charity.
There you go. Tits and clams, that's a charity. Tits and clams, that's a charity. What's wrong, Saz? I'm depressed. What's wrong? What's wrong with you, my darling? Come on, let's cheer up, chat. Do you know what? It did. That was the end of me. I genuinely... that Larry call did fuck me over. These fuckers are so disgusting. Kristen pretends she's good as gold. Good as gold, yeah, I know. She's not yeah. Toots, you're lucky these aren't the bad ones. These aren't the bad ones. You need a snack. I do. I need dinner. It's now 10 to 6 in the evening. I'll play this and I'll go and make some dinner. Oh, we're simply the best. Boom. Oops. Y'all, I don't see a button to become a member. Is YouTube messing with me? Depends. Are you on your phone? Are you on your laptop? They're all different, I think. Oh. But don't ask me. I have no idea. I have no idea how it works with the whole membership stuff, to be quite honest with you. I'm useless. Yeah, Sasmas, cheer up. Let's go, Sasmas. Oh, your phone. Yeah, if you're on your phone, you have to go into out the app and into Safari or wherever and do it that way. That's the only way you can do it. On the app, they don't do it for whatever reason. Right. If you're feeling down, just remember how many leaps and bounds you are above these fuckers. Adjust that crown and carry on, because you're not winning. There you go, my darling. Phones need to use a website, but Androids can go bottom right corner.
Yeah, so you'd have to go on the browser for YouTube, log in through the browser. So on your phone, get out the app and go into Safari, log into YouTube, and then it works that way. But right, let's listen to this, and I'm gonna get. Hang on, let's listen to this. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Hey, babe.
Hey,
What's happening?
nothing, so?
Huh? Everything went good? I didn't call both of them yet, but I called one of them. I called the one that said call her. Remember, and gave you her number, the last one, Rochelle or whatever. I talked to her, and yeah, nah, shit, it went good. We did the whole interview on the phone, and then check it out, right? Next week, because next week, like Monday, she's gonna come into the jail. They're gonna bring the news cameras into the jail, and they're gonna do a sit down with me, and we're gonna do the whole you know what I'm saying, the whole thing. You know what I mean? Everything.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's good.
And how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good, baby. It's gonna be on the news. It's gonna be on the news tonight on Fox tonight.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be broadcasted tonight, and then I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call the other news lady that works for Channel 2. I'm gonna call her after 4 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call her in a little bit here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call her, and I'm gonna do the interview for her, and then I'm gonna tell her that I want to do a face-to-face sit-down too. And this is gonna be huge. Like when we do the face-to-face sit-down, you know what I'm saying? This shit's gonna be. They're gonna put this shit on TV. This is gonna be large, which is what I want. Krista, this shit's gonna be huge, Krista. You hear me? It's gonna be big, man. You know, and they're excited. I mean, she was like, the news lady was like. She was like, so when's the best time for me to come into the jail and talk to you? And I was like, wow. I was like, you know what I mean? Anytime. But honestly, I told her, Kristen, come after Sunday because I got to shave, man. I haven't shaved. You know what I'm saying? I got to shave my face. These crackers in here, bro, these police, they haven't let me shave in 2 weeks. So I'm looking all fucking rough and shit. So I want to shave and get cleaned up for the interview. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So what are you doing, baby? How you doing? What's up?
I'm doing good. I'm just sitting here waiting for my ride. Come get me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Wait, for your ride to come get you so you could do what?
So I can come see you.
Oh, you told on yourself. Now I know.
You already knew. You already knew it was coming soon.
I knew, but I didn't know what time. Now I know.
You don't know what time?
I do know what time.
No, you still don't know.
You
don't know what time.
I know what time.
When?
I'm about to tell you right now.
Right. So, ladies, you know you love it. I know you want to know what I'm eating. So this is my dinner tonight. Because my mother's birthday yesterday, so we got a little bit of leftovers from a buffet yesterday. So this is my dinner. 5 miniature sausages, some peanuts, and some crisps. I just can't be asked to cook anything. So that is my dinner. I had some sandwiches today, leftovers, which was nice. But yeah, I don't fancy any food, to be quite honest with you. Those are Pringles, yes, they're Pringles. They're like smoky bacon Pringles. So they're nice. I got plenty of them. There's some still left, but Pringles, what you see from most men. Yeah, crisps are Pringles. Crisps, Pringles. And then some salted. Basically, it's a good combination here. Bit of... So, ladies, just for you. Oh, can you see it? I probably can't see it, can you? You got 2 nuts and a bit of meat. 2 nuts and a bit of meat. There you go. Just the way you like it, ladies, except for Shari D. Bacon, smoky bacon, yeah. Smoky bacon Pringles. Right, here we go, people.
I'm about to tell you right now. I know what time. You ready?
What time? Tell me.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Nope.
5 o'clock.
No. Nope.
Stop, man. You're playing.
No, 7. 7.
Damn, I'm no good, huh? I suck at guessing. I'm not good at guessing. Oh well. Yeah, okay, that's cool. 7 o'clock, that sounds good. I'll be here. You know where I'm at. You know how to find me.
Yeah, I do.
You know how to find me. So what you do? What you doing? You just waiting on your ride? That's it?
Yeah,
Hey,
just sitting here watching TV.
When I called you the first time, you were beaten down. I heard you beaten down. What were you listening to? You were in the car?
My daughter. It was my daughter's music.
Oh yeah. Hey, listen. So like, you know what I'm saying? When I'm talking to the lady, the news lady, she's telling me like.
Did she ask you what our relations were?
No, she didn't even ask. No.
All right, good.
She did not even ask. And if she did, you know what I got to say. You know what I'm saying? That's my friend. You know what I mean? My friend. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
The BFF.
My BFF. I'm going to tell her that's my best friend. Best fucking friend for life. Okay? BFFF. Okay? And, but nah, she didn't even bring it up. I think it's the other lady. Which lady blocked you when you told her you didn't want to talk to her? Which lady blocked you?
Delilah.
Oh man, that's crazy. She blocked your ass, huh? She did not want to even talk to you no more.
I said I didn't want to talk to her anymore. I was like, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh shit! You told her just like that? You told her just like that? God damn.
Yeah, because she was asking questions.
Hey baby, hold on. I can't hear you. Your phone's doing that thing again. Okay, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Kristen.
Oh my gosh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
I don't know. She was asking me questions that I didn't want to answer.
No, I hear you. Yeah, if you don't want to answer it, you don't have to. Yeah, for real. That's crazy. But you listen, you know how they are. These news people, they're like sharks, man. Like, they're fucking, listen, when I was talking to this lady on the phone, one question after the next, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want to fucking, like, this is like big shit to them, you know what I mean?
So this is going to be aired tonight?
Yeah, it's coming on tonight. 5 o'clock, baby. 5 o'clock. Or actually, I don't even know. I don't know. It might be 5 o'clock. Yeah, I swear it's coming on. It's going to be the biggest thing.
It's 3:53.
Maybe it's going to be the biggest. What time is it?
It's 3:53.
Oh, it's 3:53. Baby, this is going to be.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. So what channel was she from? Which?
That was Fox 4? 4. Fox 4. You heard me?
I heard you, baby.
Yeah, baby. Fox 4. Yeah. It's going to be breaking news. Phone interview from Wade Wilson. Da, da, da. You know what I'm saying? And she said, the biggest thing she said, she's like, hey, hold on, baby. Hold on. Hey, bro. Hey, I can fix it, bro. I can fix it. Put it right there. Can you unplug it for me? I have to let it die, and then I have to let it restart. Yes. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
What's happening? What's going on?
No, what's up?
What's you up to? What's you doing?
Nothing. I wish I was doing you.
I know. That's what I said. I wish I was doing you right now. Who you screwing? Who you fucking? I wish it was me.
Nobody. I wish it was you.
Baby, it better not be. You say, who did you say? What name did you just say?
I said I wish it was you.
Straight up. I know, me too. Trust me. But listen, the thing, man, everything's gonna be cool. Like, tonight's gonna be a big thing. You know what's gonna be cool? My dad's gonna see that tonight too. That's listen. Hey, it's like I don't even. It's like I don't even give my dad no reply. We don't even give him no smoke or nothing. We just fucking handle it the other way. Even better, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kristen, I'm glad you told me, man, because like if I hadn't talked to you about that shit, you know I would have called and snapped on his ass.
I know you would have.
Bitch, I would have gone off.
So why is it that you listen to me?
Why is it what?
Why is it that you listen to me?
Because you like calm me down when I talk to you. You calm me down. It just made me think like with a level head. You know what I'm saying? It made me realize that you were just right, like all the way around. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know like what he gets off on. Like he wants me to call and snap on him. Like how that gets him off and shit like that.
Right.
But it does. It does apparently. You know what I'm saying? He likes that shit. Yeah, and you know that, and I know that you know that. And so when you were telling me like just chill, I had to listen to you. I had to take that into consideration.
Aww.
Yeah,
I'm so
baby,
happy to listen to me.
baby, you got good advice, baby. You got good advice for sure. For sure. Hey, listen, they didn't want you to come in today, or not?
No, I took off today because I was going to see you.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay. But they want.
I work tomorrow. Yeah, I work tomorrow and the next day.
They want you back and shit. That's cool.
Yeah.
I figured they did. I figured they would. I would want you back, you know what I'm saying? So I'm sure they do.
Well, you better.
Hey, we're crazy, man. We're silly. No, you're crazy.
Yeah, we are.
You're crazy.
No,
baby.
we both are.
We both. Okay. So
just a little bit.
Just a little bit. It's always good to be just a little bit. It keeps everything fun. But I'm gonna call.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call that other lady here in a little while. You know, like. I'm gonna call her. She works for Channel 2 News. You know, I really wanted Wink News to contact me because I know Wink News is like big around here, right? You heard of them before?
Yeah, Wink News is big, but so are the other ones. Once they get a hold of you, you know, the other ones will come in.
Yeah, they're gonna want the story too, right? Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, for sure, definitely, man. So. And listen, I'm kind of excited. I want them to come in the jail with the cameras and everything, and like do the whole thing. You know, I want this shit to be on 60 Minutes.
He said 60 Minutes. You're such a dork,
baby.
You're such a dork.
Oh shit! Hey,
I can't wait to see him.
I know you can't. I'm excited too. I'm looking forward to it for sure. I definitely am.
No, you're not.
How you know? Why you calling me a liar? What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say you're lying.
Saying I don't want to see your sexy ass. You calling me a liar? That's what you're saying? If only you knew, Kristen. Listen, Kristen. You know you got like a phone sex operator voice. Like people have told you that.
Do
right?
I?
Yeah, people told you that.
People have told me. People have told me that before.
Holy shit! Like you could charge motherfuckers just to listen to your voice, type of shit. Like we might have to.
Really?
We might have to. We might have to rethink this business plan. You know what I'm saying? You know what I asked the news lady too, Kristen?
What?
I said to her, I said, so is this gonna be on the news tonight? She said, yeah. I said, are you gonna talk about my GoFundMe page? And she said, yeah. She said, this is gonna be in the story, the GoFundMe page. So.
Is it really?
It really is. So that's gonna be. Listen, once they put that in the story, it's gonna be huge. Like, Kristen, it's gonna be big, man. It's gonna be big. The GoFundMe page. We're gonna listen. We're gonna start. We're gonna.
And I used the picture of you looking at the beach.
Really nice, good shit. Listen, they're gonna post it, and as soon as they post it, Kristen, we're gonna get so many people that are gonna go to the page. So many. So, listen, just get ready to be my what's it called? You're like my I don't even know the word for it. You're like my manager. Get ready to be
you said manager yesterday.
Yeah, you're my manager.
Your sex phone operator manager.
My sex tone operator manager. Listen, your voice is so goddamn sexy. I could just jack my dick and listen to the phone and get off. That's
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that, Kristen.
You're not the first person that has said that, though. So.
Oh, so I'm not your first? What the fuck?
No,
don't do that to me. Not now. No, come on.
No, you really are. I'm sorry. I'm just joking.
Nah, but okay, yeah. So when they put that in the story, man, about the GoFundMe, that's gonna be cool. It's gonna be nice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't wait to see this.
I want to see it. Like, I'm hoping we get enough money, man, so we can get me a lawyer, so I can have a little fucking canteen. Like, I hope some money comes in. Hopefully, people will fucking see the page. Like, listen, can I tell you something though, Kristen? Once people see the GoFundMe page on there, we're gonna have the people that think I'm innocent that are gonna donate, and then we're gonna have the weirdos that think I did it. They're gonna donate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that.
You said the weirdos. The weirdos for what?
Listen. You know, like Batman and Joker. We're gonna have the weirdos that like Joker and shit. They're gonna fucking they're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna fucking donate. You know what I'm saying?
You have 1 minute remaining.
Oh, we have 1 minute remaining, babe.
All right. Well, I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Mwah.
All right, baby. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll talk to you then.
All right.
Bye, baby.
Bye. Bye.
Hi, baby.
Hi, honey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing really good. You're going to be doing good in about 15, 20 minutes.
Why? What happened?
Nothing happened. You're going to be doing really good.
What, are you coming to see me or something?
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm sitting in the parking lot right now. I'm here already. I'm waiting to go in because this is at 1:30.
Okay, that's great. Hey, listen, baby, will you put some money in while you're here so I can order my thing, please?
I don't have the money on me, babe. I'm going to have it later.
Later? Okay, that's cool. Hey, guess what? They tried to bring me my property, and they brought me somebody else's shit, and I was like, this is not my shit. You know what I'm saying? And they said they were gonna go find my shit, man, and they left, and they never fucking came back. They never came back.
Yeah, that's probably because they kept your shit all for evidence. So they kept everything, piece of clothing, article. They're gonna see if you had any cement swimming on your boxers and shit.
All my boxers and shit. Yeah, for real. They're testing that shit. Yeah, what the fuck? These weird motherfuckers around here. Listen, they kept my deodorant and everything.
You're famous. You're worldwide famous, bro. You better start getting your signature down tight.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm mad though, man. They took I got hygiene and shit, man. They took all my shit. I'm gonna have to re-fucking buy the same shit, which is stupid, because that's gonna take away from me.
What do you mean, the stuff that you bought?
Yeah, I had fucking deodorant, lotion.
When you went on them off, man. Don't worry, I got you, babe, later. I
I know, baby. I know. I understand. I'm just upset.
You hear my boy Jason? He's over. Look, you hear my boy Jason? He said he's pieces of shit. Because I know what they do, bro. What'd you move?
Bro, listen. They lose your shit, and then they tell you, oh, well, we don't know where we put it. And I just spent fucking like $30 on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I got to do it again. You know what I mean?
They move you from cell to cell.
Not like on Tuesday, bro. When they indicted me for the murders, they brought me to the side cell. You know what I'm saying? Because it's protocol. So when I came back, they brought me to the same place. You got to write and get your shit back. So I wrote on Wednesday to get my shit back. Listen, they come today and they pour my shit. I pour my shit out of my bag, and it's somebody else's shit in my property. It's not even my shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like a fucking it's like a toothpaste and some papers, and it's somebody else's shit. You know what I'm saying? So they probably put my shit in somebody else's bag, gave my property to somebody else, and somebody else got real excited, bro, because they got a lot of good shit.
When they give you the little plastic, the clear plastic bag to put all your shit in, and you gotta drop it in the basket where they push it, then fucking trustee motherfuckers begin.
Take it. Yeah, they steal that shit, bro. They get that shit. They pawn that shit.
Bunch of goddamn fucking criminals.
Hey, they are. They're sometimes worse than we are. You know what I'm saying?
I know that.
This shit's fucking. Hey, baby, I like what you said. I'm about to be doing good in 20 minutes. You made me happy when you said that shit. And I knew exactly what you were talking about too.
See, that's what I like to hear. Did you get my message?
Nah. Yeah, I guess I think I responded to it though. The message that you sent me. I think I answered it. I did. Was it from like? Did you talking about when you sent it to me like this morning or whatever? Like earlier this morning?
Yes.
Yeah,
I sent you 4, right, Jason? I sent him 4 pictures. I sent you 4 pictures.
You did? What, on the postcard pictures?
Yes.
Yeah,
for
good,
your collage and Kristen in there.
Yeah, baby. I got one. Hey, I got one on the wall right now, so you know I'm gonna have 4 more. So I definitely am gonna have a collage.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Hey, yeah, Kristen, give me the phone real quick, man. But
yes.
I've heard you talking and shit, man. Keep your spirits up, man, and talking.
Thanks,
I know I've never ever been in a fuck situation like this, bro. But I pray for you, dog.
Hey, thank you, dog. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will. I'll keep my spirits up.
Yep, and I'll keep, I'll do my best to get Kristen to these visits and shit. So at least you got something to look forward to, man. And
yeah, that means a lot to me.
What do you think will happen if this guy turns around and says, "Hey, Wade, Kristen's just gone in to see you. Hey, dude, between you and me, can we be a thing? I'll give you some canteen." Wade would just like drop like anything. He don't give a shit about anybody except for himself. Whether you got a sausage, whether you got a clam, he don't care. Oh, it's so frustrating. Email, messages wise, I think they got an app that messages come through. Like, I don't think they're emails. I think they're like MSN type thing, but not like MSN. They get checked and stuff. So I don't know. The only person here that I know that might like Wade. Luna, 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 na 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 na. How you doing? How are you doing, Luna, Luna, Luna? Give me Carol, dee dee dee. Yes, he would. Luna likes the clams. She likes a bit of everything. Luna likes clams, titties, all sorts of sausages. A variety, Luna, don't you, Loons? Right, here we go, people.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll pray for you, brother.
All right,
and
brother.
you're gonna be all right.
I am. No, it's just gonna take a while, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, but put it in God's hands and just fucking, maintain your best. And I'll do what I can do for you. Kristen should definitely hold you down.
Yeah, she is. She is so far. She's doing an incredible job too. She is.
I know, man. She's straight, man. She's straight.
Yeah,
good
man.
people, dude.
She is. I can tell for sure. All right, man. Thank you, dog. Hey, I appreciate it. Anything, whatever you guys do for me, I take it as a big thing. You know what I mean? It's a huge thing to me. Every little thing, man, means the world to me. You know.
I know it does, man. I can hear it in your voice too, man. You're shit.
Yeah.
I pray for you, bro. That's all I can do, man.
It's cool, man. All the dudes in here fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? I got all the trustees that look out for me and stuff. You know, and pretty much
you
like.
got girls showing them titties all the time. Put on IG.
Oh yeah, I got girls showing titties and shit. Hey, that was the other day. Hey, that shit was crazy. Hey, that shit was crazy. I'm like, hey, these girls, hey,
Tits and clams, that's a charity. Tits and clams, that's a charity.
Crazy. Hey, that shit was crazy. I'm like, hey, these girls, Jason, these girls were showing out, bro. They were showing their tits and they were fucking, you know what I'm saying, doing all the time. They were hanging out.
If I look straight through my window, that's where all the hoes were at, right? I can see them clear as day. So every morning I wake up and the hoes be telling me to take a shower. So I go in there and gun them, get my dick all hard.
And hang out.
Hey, them hoes would sit there and fucking neat days for fucking as long as I was in the shower. And then I was like, all right, bitch, it's your turn.
Yeah, they love that shit. Yeah, they love that shit. Listen, that's what they were waiting. That's what they were waiting on me to do the other day. Pull the meat out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they. Yeah, that's what they wanted.
And then learn sign language. You probably know that shit. Them bitches taught me that shit, bro.
Yeah.
They just do the gun motion and the shower motion, and I knew what time it was. I don't need no sign language.
Yeah, you know exactly what time it is, for sure.
Hey, all my sign language is right here in my right hand, baby. What you want?
In the wrist action. That's all the sign language I need.
Hey,
bunch of spaces.
It's the motion of the wrist.
Shit.
Kristen's my road dog, man. Me and Kristen are tight for years and years.
Yeah.
How long have we known each other? 12 years, man.
Holy shit, 12 years? No shit, man.
Ain't never had a fall.
Damn.
No, we stay strong, man.
That's a deep relationship, bro. That's a long time.
One of them friends you can't replace, man. For real.
Yeah.
You ain't got any of them motherfuckers, bro. You know that.
Nah, I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. That's a small thing.
Yeah.
That's a rare thing to come by too. That's like real rare, bro, in this world.
You know what? Yeah, and it's crazy because I always think when I'm up in this bitch, you find out who your friends are, man. There ain't nobody. I ain't got none.
You see what everybody did. You see what everybody did to me, dog. With this shit, everybody fucking went and turned their back on me. Bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody slammed me. But really, it's like the people that slam me, bro. They don't really know me. The only thing they know me as is like, we used to run a business down here and do certain things, and it's like that's who they know. But they don't know like the real me, dog. You know what I'm saying? They only know like my position that I played. They only know that role. You know what I'm saying? So they're talking shit about me and shit, man. But I don't give a fuck. You know what's crazy? I would never, Jason, bro. I would never talk shit about people like that. Like even if somebody got in a spot, I would never go to the news, dog, and slander nobody like that.
No, like I wouldn't either, bro.
That's just not my thing, bro.
You're in with life on the fucking line, like
on the line, bro. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like these motherfuckers. You know what though? Here's the way I look at it, bro. And this is how you have to look at it, bro. They got to meet God one day. They're gonna go to their judgment day, bro. And yeah. Hey, Kristen's fixing to come in, man. It's 1:20, so.
Oh, go ahead, finish the conversation. I'm gonna go in.
All right, she's gonna go in. I got her phone. But she go finish this phone call. But
okay.
bro.
Hey, hold on.
Fucking,
Hey, tell the police I got a visit, dog. I gotta tell them, man, I got a visit, bro, because if not, they let her sit in there for like 30 minutes and then they fucking bring me in, you know?
Yeah, they're fuckboys.
Yeah, they're pieces of shit, bro.
Waste half your fucking visit. Now, where are you at? On the 3rd floor?
I'm on the 2nd floor in the medical wing. You know that dude, Sievers, Mark Sievers? Yeah, I'm housed with him. Yeah. We're housed in the same area.
He's in your cell with you?
Huh?
He's in your cell with you?
Nah, we're just in the same, like, location, like the same place. He's not in the cell. Yeah, they got us I'm in a single man cell. They don't put nobody in here with me. And they're not trying to, you know what sucks, bro, is they're not trying to move me anywhere either. Like, I was trying to talk to the people and see if they put me in, like, general population and shit. They're not trying to do that. They said either here or you can go to AC confinement, one of the two, you know? And
and that's so fucking stupid, bro, because, like, my homeboy I was in here with, they did the hit out here in Fort Myers. But this dude, this white dude, man, he told on me, because they were sitting there bragging about it, they gave him a hot shot. They shot him in the back with a 22 and shit. Anyway, he went and told on him, right? Well, then it was.
Oh, he went and yelled on him? Damn.
Yeah,
man.
bro. Yeah, so they had him in PC, right, over this shit. And this white boy was hard, bro. This white boy didn't give a fuck. And he said, man, get me the fuck out of this PC, man. So they put him in our pod with me. Yeah. And we were fighting these motherfucking bloods every day, bro, because I stood by the man, you know what I mean?
Every day.
Every day, bro, we had to fight these bloods, bro. Every fucking day, bro.
That's how it was in prison, bro, for me. You know what I'm saying? That's how it was in prison, bro. We got into many wars with the bloods. And that was like,
and like I told people,
and all, bro.
Bro, Scoopy's motherfuckers talking about, like, oh, man got a swat car in his head. I said, bitch, man been to the joint, bro. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, it's normal, bro. People should understand that. Bro, they slandering me for the smallest, like over the biggest bullshit, bro.
Any fucking thing they can get on you, bro, they are. I mean, anything they can say negative, they do.
They do, yeah.
And it's like, bro, honestly, man, I feel for you, bro. You're gonna get through this shit.
All right.
Everything.
Usually they don't call it, and usually they don't call it. And she's waiting in there for like 30 minutes. That's why I'm letting you know. All right. I bet I was letting the police know. Yeah. For real, I don't like when they make Kristen sit in there, bro. And then you know what's sad is like, I'm like, Kristen, baby, I'm like, go try to get the visit like restarted, but the people won't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're fucked up, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And for them to treat her like that makes me mad because this is her fucking precious time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
last time we came down here and fucking.
She said you were gonna come in one time.
Yeah, I was gonna come in and check. Yeah,
you can come in, bro, anytime, bro, for real.
Yeah, man, like a holler at you.
They do? Okay.
I'm on my dick, bro, but I got
Hey man, it happens, bro. At least you're fucking free though. I'd rather be on my dick than be locked up. You know what I'm saying? At least you got opportunities, man. And somebody like you, Jason, that shit's gonna come to you, bro. It's just a matter of time. It just takes time, man.
Yeah, my license gets suspended in 5 days for some tickets and shit I didn't have money to pay. But
bro, my shit was suspended too.
I got this Escalade. I'm thinking about selling my Escalade. I got to pay it off now, so I was thinking about selling it, and then maybe I could fucking just get my license squared away and just buy a cheaper car. I don't need fucking Escalade.
I think that's honestly, dog. You know what, Jason? I think that's what I would do, bro, in that situation. Yeah, I think I'd sell that bitch, get my license straight, and buy something a little cheaper, bro. Like, how much do you think you can get for your Escalade? What do you think you can get for it?
I'm thinking I could get like $3,500, but I'll tell you what, it's got a 454, a 6-liter in it. It's a big bitch, so it fucking, dude, it weighs so much fucking gas, bro, that it's like.
Yeah, I know, bro. Damn, I can only imagine. I know that's a pain in the ass too, though, in itself.
Yeah.
Gas situation, man.
Bro, I'll fucking swing up here and I'll drop some money and shit on your books for you, man.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Jason, I appreciate it, dog. Anything helps, dog. I really appreciate it. I do.
Yeah.
I mean that with all my heart.
Just try to keep your fucking head up, man. I can't even imagine what you're going through, bro, but know that I'm praying for you, bro.
Thank you, brother. That means a lot to me. Yeah, I'm going through a lot, man, but with good people, like good people in my life, bro, that shit, you know what I mean? It makes all the difference, you know? Because, like honestly, bro, waking up and being able to get on the kiosk and have messages from Kristen, her daughter, you know what I'm saying, some other people.
Difference. I know, bro. I've been in this situation. But hey, man, love, bro. Be good.
I love, bro. Appreciate
it. I'll holler at you, bro.
All right, man. Holler at you.
See you.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
Right, that's them all. We're up to date. That was Kirsten's friend. That guy, Jason, Kirsten's friend. who's going to give him canteen. Oh, Jason, we love you now. What's suck your dick, Jason? KD. That's funny. That's funny. Right. All right. Let's do this. Oh, nice one, Gary. That's good. That's good to know, Gar. Let's do the time up again. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's do the time up again. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right, hang on. Let me find the next thing. Right, everybody. What I was thinking of playing now was Carly Gregg 7-8. Carly Gregg, the teen who shoots a murder trial, pre-trial hearing. But what I might do is play something different. So, what I'm going to do now, right? Carly Gregg, okay? We're going to watch this, I believe, on the 16th of September. And the records could be between 3 and 5 days for the trial. So, do you know Christina Randall? What I'm going to do, Christina Randall, she's a bit of a babe. She's nice. Dana, if you're here, Dana, strap her in, Dana. Right, hang on. Let me skip all the advertisements at the start. I think I've skipped most of them now. She's been in prison herself. She will give us. I think she's fairly balanced, so we'll watch her. It's going to be about 15 minutes. She gives an overview of the case. She like her. She's got great tits. Great. Shari's going to like it. Shari. Hang on, Shari. You're going to be like...
Tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Tits and clams, that's a Shari D.
Christina Randall, you're going to love her. If you don't know who she is, you're going to love her. Her tits and clams. Yes, what? You see, even Sarah P is like, yeah, I love her tits and clams. Love her tits and clams, Sarah P does. Right, here we go. Let me present this. And then what I'll do is I'll play the hearing. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. You know, oh, I bet you fucking know. I bet you know, Shari D. There she is waiting. Shari D. Just for Shari D. She is waiting for you just for Shari D. Yeah. Right, let's go, people.
Let me tell y'all about Carly. Okay.
Y'all, this is like Sarah P. Hey y'all.
Okay. Carly lived in Rankin County, Mississippi. So let me tell y'all about Rankin County first. So back in 2020, Rankin County, Mississippi had a population of about 157,000 people, which is a good, decent size. I think it's actually part of multiple different cities or towns. Jackson, Mississippi is part of Rankin County, and then there's other ones as well. This Rankin County actually makes up Mississippi's fourth most populated county. Even so, it still has like a bunch of rural areas as well. Rankin County is about 20 miles east of Jackson, and it is known for its outdoor.
Well, hang on a minute, potty mouth. What the fuck are you on about? What do you even say? Wait, what do you like? You can't be saying you like KK the Swamp Thing. No way. What the hell are you on about? Potty mouth. Seth, can you decipher this, please? Lady Di and Shari. I say it now because of Sarah P. Hey, y'all. Oh, sorry, Sarah P. You're with your daughter, so I'll behave. Right. There we go. Oh, is it what should talk about this? Okay. Oh, you're back. Okay, there you are. Hey y'all, Sarah P. Loves it. Just got back. There we go. Hope everything went well, my darling. Anyone liked you for reason, Shadi? I'm Virginia. Behave. What's that mean? About Karen Reid, I wasn't really impressed with her. Wrong fact. Yeah, what she does is she just gives an overview. She doesn't do deep dives or anything. She just gives an overview of the case, and you're expected to go and do your own further research. Essentially, there you go. Happy days. Ah, okay. No, I thought you were your daughter, so I would for your daughter.
And its recreational activities since it's surrounded by national forest, a 33,000 acre man-made reservoir, and the second largest river in the state, which is the Pearl River. The county itself is named after Christopher Rankin, who was a Mississippi congressman that served back in 1819 all the way to 1826. Now, according to famousfix.com, Leanne Rimes, who is known for like her country music. She's also a songwriter. She's also known to be an actress. She is from this part of Mississippi as well as a former NBA player named Eric Washington, and the youngest living Medal of Honor recipient, who a lot of us know as Kyle Carpenter. There's quite a few other people from this famousfix.com that is from that area in Mississippi, but there is just 3 people to spit out to you guys. So that brings us to now Carly Gregg, who was living in Rankin County, Mississippi. Carly Gregg was 14 years old, and she was living there with her mother, who is a 47-year-old woman named Ashley Smiley, and her stepfather, a 38-year-old man named Heath Smiley. Now, Carly was a sophomore at Northwest Rankin High School, and Carly's mother, Ashley, was a teacher who taught math at that same high school as well, and she was named New Teacher of the Year in 2022. And everything that I've seen online about Miss Ashley Smiley, Carly's mom, again, the teacher at the high school, has been all wonderful things. Like, everybody says she was the kindest teacher. And I know that especially in high school, when those really kind teachers, they stand out and people remember them. Nevertheless, Carly herself had been described as an exceptional student who was very well behaved and had no criminal record. Now, Carly actually skipped, it was either the 3rd grade or the 4th grade. The reporting is not quite clear on that. So she was already ahead a year, and she was even student of the month and student of the year at one point. Now, it's not quite clear why, but Carly had been put on prescription medications, including the antidepressant Lexapro. But in March, she changed to a different medication. A week later, after switching from Lexapro to this new medication, something terrible happened. On March 19th of this year, 2024, Carly's stepfather, Heath, called 911 to report that there had been a shooting. When the officers arrived at the home, they found Carly's mother, Ashley, deceased, and Heath, the stepfather, was bleeding, and he had a gunshot wound to his shoulder. Heath told the investigators when they got there that when he arrived home, he found his wife, Ashley, deceased on the floor in her daughter Carly's room. And when he turned around, he saw Carly, his stepdaughter, standing there in the kitchen holding this firearm. He said that when he looked at Carly in the eyes, her eyes looked really big, like she had just seen a demon. Now, I'm picturing this. This is a stepfather. He arrives home. His wife is on the floor. He's probably panicked. He turns around. He sees his stepdaughter, who is this exceptional student and all of that, staring at him, pointing this at him with these big eyes, looking not normal. And the next thing you know, Heath said that Carly fired 3 shots, all aimed at him, 2 of them missed him and 1 of them got him in the shoulder. Ashley had been hit, however, and that was 2 times in the head. He said that he immediately began wrestling Carly for the weapon and he was able to take it away from her. Carly then ran out of the house and she jumped over the backyard fence and just took off. Now, after the police began to look for her, they were circling the neighborhood. I even heard some of the neighbors do interviews and say that the cops told the people in the neighborhood, stay in the house. There's somebody on the loose. So everybody's going in their houses and locking their doors, not knowing exactly what's going on. After the police tracked her down by helicopter, Carly was caught by them about a half an hour later, and she was about a half of a mile away down the road. This picture shows Carly being led to the police car in handcuffs. Now, originally she was taken to juvenile, again, 14 years old. But at some point, they decided that they were going to charge her as an adult, and she was charged with murder for what happened to her mother and attempted for what she allegedly did to her stepfather. Carly went in and she pled not guilty and she was given a $1 million bond. Now, I don't know how true this is because, again, everything is still innocent until proven guilty. But I did see online that allegedly when she was taken into the jail, that when she was given the paper for the bond, allegedly she said, oh, so you can kill a person, pay a lot of money and still get out? I don't know if it's true or not, but that's the word going around on the internet. At Carly's preliminary hearing, and just after she turned 15 this year, an investigator actually got up and testified that there was video that they got from inside the home, like they had an in-home camera. And on this video, it showed Carly after she allegedly did this to her mother. And Carly was seen just walking through the house normally, playing with her dogs like nothing ever even happened. And also video from inside the house showed Carly moving around the house, hiding something behind her back.
All right, in between those 45 minutes, and this is, I think, for purposes of fine, you're good. What was Carly doing on camera? Anything might seem like
aside from going back and getting the phone and begin texting, she appears to be singing to her dogs. Not really quite sure. The audio is not really clear about what she's doing, and then not long after that, the camera.
Did it appear she was aware of those cameras?
Yes, sir, because she had her hands concealed behind her back the entire time, in which she's believed to have the firearm.
This investigator also testified that after Carly allegedly used her mother's phone to text a friend saying that she had an emergency and she needed her to come over immediately. So she's texting a friend, oh my gosh, emergency, come over quick, hurry up, So the friend arrives at the house, and on the camera, the investigator says that Carly asks her friend, hey, have you ever seen a body before? And the friend goes, no. And so Carly then proceeded to show her friend her mom's body. Carly then apparently told this friend that she had 3 shots for her mom and she had 3 left for her stepdad. Literally in quotes, she allegedly said 2 to the head, 1 to the chest.
And then she's got 3 more for her stepdad, 2 to the head, 1 to the chest.
The investigator also said that at this point, the friend went outside while Carly stayed in the house and waited for her stepfather to come home. At this proceeding, the judge did find probable cause for the charges against Carly to stand, and he also ordered a psych eval to be done on Carly to determine if she was competent to stand trial and to basically figure out where her mental state was during the incident. Now, Carly's lawyer tried to get Carly's bond reduced, but the judge said no. And I think that that is probably the safest thing for the community. I don't know what's going on with Carly. I know one thing. I think everybody that comes into the jail should not only have a drug test, but they should have a medication full profile pulled on everybody. See, that's something that they don't test for. Some of these medications are very powerful and they can cause all different kinds of stuff, but that's not something that they test for. And it's probably not because Big Pharma kind of, is in with everything and, it's a multi-billion-dollar business. But anyways, the judge said no about the bond. And I think that that is good for now because they don't even know what happened with her. They don't know if she's possessed. They don't know if it's medication related, substance related. They don't know anything. So lowering the bond is not, in my opinion, the right thing to do for the community. And also, I don't know which one of her family members is wanting to bond her out and bring her home, but you're brave because, give it a little bit of time. Let's figure out what's going on here first. Totally. Most recently, in May of this year, Carly's lawyer has petitioned the court to keep cameras out of the courtroom. He feels that if the media is allowed in the courtroom, that Carly will not receive a fair trial. Now, the judge did not rule on this, though, because apparently the lawyer hadn't filed the required documents and filed a motion incorrectly. The judge was kind of ticked at him, too, because he had ordered for her to have this psych evaluation and her attorney still hadn't set it up yet.
Or the orders for mental evaluation. Have you had a chance to review those?
No, sir, we have not. But our retained medical doctors have informed us that they are unable to complete their mental evaluations and testing until Carly is released from jail.
All right, well, that's not going to be necessarily true. All right, so here's the way we can do that. And I understand that that's one of the concerns, and it's certainly a concern, but we got two different things going on here. So I'm going to address what you said first, then I'm going to come back to the Mississippi State Hospital. She can be either evaluated in the jail, or if your psychiatrist or psychologist believes that she needs to come to his office, she can be transported by the court staff and deputy to his office for any evaluations. So her detention or incarceration will not prevent her from being evaluated. So if you're sincere about wanting her evaluated by someone of your own choosing, then you need to make yourself available for that, because as they say, the dog won't hunt going forward, because we will accommodate her being evaluated by your expert. Now, the second thing is the orders MEC 49 and 50. I want you to go back and look at those today, because both of those, MEC 49 is the order for mental evaluation for competence to stand trial. And the second page of that order specifically requires the defense counsel to promptly prepare and furnish to the examining mental health expert the following. And then once you do that, you're required by order of the court to file a certificate of compliance that you have done that. The state hospital can't begin until you've done that. The state of Mississippi has already done that. They've sent their material there, they filed their certificate, and this is obviously a most serious event. And while you certainly have a right to have a mental evaluation done, the state of Mississippi has a right to have the state hospital perform one as well. And I'm not going to allow you to obstruct that process. I'm not accusing you of obstruction. I'm just telling you right now we have non-compliance with my orders, all right?
Less than 4 weeks before this incident happened, Carly posted several pictures of the family's 2 dogs and 3 cats saying, "I love my animals." At this time, no motive has been released yet, but I mean, you can just imagine especially for the stepdad. His whole entire life changed like that, and maybe he doesn't even know why. There are rumors on the internet that she was getting in trouble. The mom had taken her cell phone, which was why she had to use her mom's cell phone in order to text her friend. I don't know if any of that's true. I don't know if it's medication related. I don't know any of that. However, I do have a question. This other friend that came over, and Carly says to her, "Hey, have you ever seen a dead body?" And she's like, "No." And she's like, "Hey, come in here. You want to see?" And the friend just goes and sits outside. I got questions, a lot of questions. What did this friend do afterwards? They sit on the porch? Were they waiting? Questions about that. And questions about everything else. Rest in peace to her mom, Ashley Smiley, who obviously did not see this coming at all. I'm so curious at what happened. I'm so curious if the medication, did they stop the Lexapro immediately and immediately put her on something strong? Was she winged down? Was she put on that type of medication because she was having these thoughts? I don't know. There's a lot of questions. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comment section down below. Other than that, I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here, and I will see y'all in the next video. Love you guys. Bye.
Okay, well, anyway, I played that for Shari D. Basically, that was just to give you a little bit of an overview of the case. Do not believe or touch most things that she says, obviously. It's the same way if you're watching 48 Hours, Dateline, Annie Elise, anything like just get the string of what it is and then wait to court to do everything else. There you go. Somebody says, I guess it's right. Yeah, she's been tried as an adult and there are cameras allowed in. So, tried as an adult and the cameras are allowed in. All right, bear with me. We'll watch the hearing now. This is the hearing. Right, here we go. This is the hearing that happened today. You are my fire, my only desire. Do 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 do. I want it that away. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why ain't nothing but I'm here to stay. I want it that away. Boom, boom, boom. I want it that away. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why ain't nothing but I'm here to stay. I need to find the stream. Where is this stream? Tell me why ain't. Oh, here it is. Ba-da-ba. Hey, here it is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here to stay. I want it that way. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, thank you, Linda Mitchell. You're the best. Good voice. Thank you, Linda Mitchell. You're a lover. We got a hater here. Corn Pop. I've had to mute 80% of the stream. Shut up. You've had to mute 80% of the stream. Shut it. Corn Pole. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah. Corn Pole, she's a grumpy one. I know, Corn Pole, she's grumpy and I don't know why. I made a song for her. Mm, 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 ah, ba, bum, 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 Okay. Okay. Don't discourage me. Oh, not you as well, Sarah P. Shut up. You too grumpy. I'm going to put you in timeout. Not even Aaron Hack is grumpy today.
When we arrived here earlier, the police presence was pretty.
Right. What will you do? You mofos, Gary. If you mute me, you mute everything. The struggle is real. I mean, I can't believe it. I think I got a good voice. I don't, but still. Yeah, I did, and there is still on my side. I sing when I think, that's all. So maybe I should mute myself next time. I'll mute myself whilst I'm looking for stuff. So if she's still in a good mood, Erin Hack, yeah, I know. Especially when I play all these things about her.
Erin Hack, she drives a bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hack, she drives a bus all day long.
Our retained medical doctors have informed us that they are unable to complete complete their mental evaluations and testing until Carly is released from jail.
All right, well, that's not going to be necessarily true. All right, so here's the way we can do that. And I understand that that's one of the concerns, and it's certainly a concern, but we got two different things going on here. So I'm going to address what you said first, then I'm going to come back to the Mississippi State Hospital. She can be either evaluated in the jail, or if your psychiatrist or psychologist believes that she needs to come to his office, she can be transported by the court staff and deputy to his office for any evaluation.
Before I forget, shout out to Trial TV as well. This is their coverage. So Trial TV, shout out to them. They are here, Trial TV live. You can find them on YouTube and stuff like that. So, give him a like I've just done now. And you can subscribe like I've done. So, yeah, shout out to them. Thank you. I know you're joking. I know you are. I hope so anyway. Medication could save lives, but too many doctors here anyway prescribe them and they never get any follow-up. Our healthcare is so broken. Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Did you say you're going to mute? Yeah, because people are complaining about my singing. So I was just going to mute myself. I probably won't, though. I won't remember to mute myself. Thinking in song is such an ADHD thing. Phrases or words make it. I know, I do that. I can't. I have to sing. That's how I think. That's how I think in my brain. I love you, but I'm not joking. I know. I can't think when you sing. That's fine. I do get it. I understand. No, look, I do get it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll try.
So her detention or incarceration will not prevent her from being evaluated. So if you're sincere about wanting her evaluated by someone of your own choosing, then you need to make yourself available for that, because as they say, the dog won't hunt going forward, because we will accommodate her being evaluated by your expert. Now, the second thing is the orders MEC 49 and 50. I want you to go back and look at those today, because both of those, MEC 49 is the order for mental evaluation for competence to stand trial. And the second page of that order specifically requires the defense counsel to promptly prepare and furnish to the examining mental health expert the following. Now, I understand he hadn't had a chance, and I understand you don't have a report, but there are other things there that you can provide to the mental health facility at Mississippi State Hospital. And then once you do that, you're required by order of the court to file a certificate of compliance that you have done that. So both MEC 49 for the competence to stand trial and MEC 50, the supplemental order for McNaughton analysis, both have affirmative requirements for the defense counsel to provide information to the state hospital and to file certificates of completion. The state hospital can't begin until you've done that. The state of Mississippi has already done that. They've sent their material there. They filed their certificate. Is there any reason, Mr. Coleman, that you can't get this filed in the next 24 hours?
I would have to speak to Carly's medical examiners, Your Honor. I'm not aware of their schedules. I'm not aware of their availability. Certainly, I'm willing to reach out to them and see if we can expedite that process.
All right, my patience is going to be a little thin, Mr. Coleman. The order says 10 business days from the date of the order. April the 18th was when the order was entered. So we run out of 10 business days since the entry of the order, and this is obviously a most serious event. And while you certainly have a right to have a mental evaluation done, the state of Mississippi has a right to have the state hospital perform one as well. And I'm not going to allow you to obstruct that process. I'm not accusing you of obstruction. I'm just telling you right now we have non-compliance with my orders, all right? Today's Tuesday. I'm going to review this next Tuesday, Mr. Coleman, and I expect when I pull up MEC to find certificate of compliance for both MEC 49 and MEC 50 that says that to the best of your ability, you have complied with the orders of this court. Now, if you have not provided those by next Tuesday, then I'm just going to be dead up honest with you, and we'll have a show cause hearing. I'm serious as I can be about this. This is a serious matter. I need your cooperation. I will have your cooperation, whether you cooperate or I have to make you. I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm just trying to tell you how serious this is, okay? Okay. All right. That's fair enough. All right. Now then, let's move on to the two motions that the defense has filed. Now, we got two items on the agenda of the docket today. One is MEC 53, which is a motion to reduce bond filed by the defendants on this past Friday, May 10th. That was MEC 53, and a motion to exclude the public and the media, which is MEC 56. According to the Mississippi Rules of Criminal Procedure 1.3D, it states that a written motion and notice of the hearing thereof shall be served no later than 5 days before the time fixed for the hearing. The notice of hearing for both motions was today. The motion to exclude the public and the media was filed yesterday, the 13th. We clearly are not within the, we've not had the requisite time here. Mississippi Rules of Criminal Procedure 1.3A specify that when the period of time prescribed or allowed is less than 7 days, which is what we have here, that Saturdays and Sundays don't count. So we don't count the day of the filing, but if I did count the day of the filing for MEC 53, which is the motion to reduce bond, then we've only got 3 days. If I count the day of filing yesterday, which I'm not supposed to, but if I did, for the motion to deny access to the public or the press, then I've got 1 day on that clock. So all that to be said, Mr. Coleman, the rules of criminal procedure have not been followed as it relates to notice on those two motions. That can be cured by the state of Mississippi if they choose to waive time in this event. Mr. Berry, what's the state's position on these two motions?
Your Honor, as to the motion to reduce bond, I spoke to Mr. Coleman beforehand and tried to talk to him about that, and the state does not choose to waive that at this point. And generally, when we choose not to waive that at this point, it's motion to exclude the media and the public. Your Honor, we defer to the court on that as for this motion.
Okay. Well, and I tell people all the time that it's a lot easier for me if I just follow the rules. And they're, like everything else, we have a lot of rules as it relates to criminal process. And I've just been quoting the rules of criminal procedure as they relate to motions and notice. But also there is a set of rules, oddly enough, for the Mississippi Rules for Electronic and Photographic Coverage of Judicial Proceedings, which our media does a good job of complying with. I've not had any objections or any complaints regarding the media whose willingness or want to be here. They do provide their notice as they are required. I honestly believe that the public has a right to know this is a public forum. These are public courtrooms, barring specific problems. And I'm not ruling on the motion because the state's not waiving time, so it's not properly before me. But I just say that, I say all that to say that the rules for electronic and photographic coverage of judicial proceedings, Rule 7, which the defense has complied with, says any party may object to electronic coverage by written motion, which the defense has done, which was filed yesterday. And it says such motion shall be filed no later than 15 days prior to commencement of the judicial proceedings, unless good cause exists to shorten the time for filing. So what we'll do, I know the media is an interested party here as well, who would probably object to any closing of any judicial proceedings as it relates to Ms. Gregg. So the rule requires at least 15 days out there. So we can do it, Mr. Coleman, however you want to. You got two motions. The motion to exclude the media, I won't hear until 2 weeks from today. I'm going to give them 15 days and get what the rule says. The second one, the motion to reduce bond, you will certainly have met that time requirement by next Tuesday. So it really, if you want to hear the motion to deny bond next Tuesday, it kind of renders your other motion moot, because we will not have heard the motion to exclude the public and the media. Now, if you want me to hear that one first, then I'm going to need to hear both of them 2 weeks from today. So what's your choice?
Understood. Your Honor, we believe that the media should be excluded. We believe that Carly's being prejudiced by the media. We believe that it's in her best interest to exclude them first, potentially, and then have our bond hearing.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But one more thing, Your Honor, I understand that the rules are the rules, but Carly's also entitled to a bond hearing every 30 days, correct?
Well, she's had one, and she's entitled to bond. And I'm gonna be pretty open about those things. Whether something has. And my first thought was, when I saw your motion file, my first thought was, what's different? And it won't do any good to come back. And I know you didn't argue the previous motion, but if there's not any new information, we're kind of wasting everybody's time. So I assume that when you bring forth a new motion, and I'm not going to restrict you, Mr. Coleman, on. We hear it as many times as you want to present them if we have new information. Now, we're not going to beat the dead horse if, nothing new has happened since the last hearing. But I'm open. The bottom line is I'm open to hearing any motion you have. So I hear what you're saying on the motion to exclude the media and the press first. So what we'll do is we'll continue both these motions to 2 weeks from today. We will hear the motion to exclude the media and the press first. Then I will rule on that, and then we'll deal with the motion to deny bond. I will tell you, though, Mr. Coleman, that the default position, of course, by the Supreme Court is to favor the media and the public. That's the default position. Momentum begins against you in that event. So you'll need to make a compelling argument for the court to determine that the public and or the media is not entitled to participate or to observe the proceedings as they relate to Ms. Gregg. So anything else at this point, Mr. Coleman?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Barry?
No, sir, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. And Mr. Coleman is, I know, I want to point out a couple things further, just so everybody knows. I know the case with Ms. Gregg has generated a lot of attention, but I want to, and I know being a juvenile creates more attention here, and I am sensitive to that. And I know the last time we were here, the family had an opportunity to visit with Ms. Gregg. I'll extend the same opportunity again, family. If y'all want to visit with Ms. Gregg, we'll do the same thing we did last time. Just go back to the jail, and they will accommodate you there. It's also my understanding that Ms. Gregg has access to an electronic pad that she's able to make phone calls with, FaceTime with. There are no restrictions on her use of that pad. I understand that they have a time limit of 15 minutes per call, but I understand that once you time out on that call, she can place an immediate call right behind that. So it's my understanding that she's either, as of yesterday, I think she had used that pad 36 or 37 times and had one physical visit. So I am sensitive to what's going on here, but I do know that we try to accommodate her and the other juveniles with access to these communication pads so that she can communicate with her family. All that being said, that we'll go ahead and pause this hearing now. We'll take a short recess to let me swap out defendants here for a moment and return Ms. Gregg. And family, if y'all want to make your way back to the jail, then you'll be able to visit with Ms. Gregg at that point. All right, we'll be in recess for about 10 minutes.
The court's not going to allow the jurors to be identified. The intervener has agreed to that. As NEC number 12, the defendant submitted a motion to exclude the public and the media. NBC number 35, the court's read and considered all the motions and responses, including Court TV and Gregg Media Incorporated, DBA, WLBT's motion to intervene and oppose. NBC numbers 19.
Hello, Leslie Ann. We're watching Carly Gregg, the 14-year-old allegedly off the mother. Nice to see you, Leslie Ann.
And number 56.
I will also say these are previous court hearings, so they're not up to date. But it's nice to watch them because we've got the whole trial started on the 16th, so I thought we'd just watch them anyway.
Primarily, the defense raised 99-43-101. There's a one-sided case of that. That's Pitts versus State, which was tried in this very courtroom. In that case, it was the witness was a victim of sexual assault. If I remember correctly, it was her father. Courts looked at 99-43-101. In particular, the court's looking at subsection B, subsection I. It says any criminal hearing, criminal trial, or other criminal proceeding in the circuit county court in which a child testifies as a victim of a crime or as a witness to a material issue. All right. The right to an open and public trial is a shared right. It's a shared right of the accused and the public, and the common concern being fairness. This court is required to determine whether the rights of the accused override the qualified First Amendment right of access by the media and the public. First, this court would note that the very First Amendment to the U.S. Constitution is the fact that the government shall make no law abridging the freedom of the press. The time-tested manner of testing witnesses' statements is to require a public statement under oath facing penalties for perjury. This court is being asked to exclude the public. First, this court would note this is the public's courtroom. People of Rankin County on this courtroom, not this judge, nobody else. This court's not going to exclude the public. Second, the court's being asked to exclude all media. What the court has basically heard is that arguments are that the family's tragedy is not fodder for public entertainment. I agree, it's a terrible fact of humanity. I don't know why people are interested in cases sometimes, but they are. Back to King Oedipus, the Greek story, to William Shakespeare and the 16th century, people have been interested in jury trials. In this country, we have a media.
Hello, Colleen. How are we doing, my darling? Thank you for asking. It was wonderful. My mother's birthday was wonderful. Thank you also to everybody that wished her happy birthday as well. It was wonderful. She enjoyed herself. We had all my nieces, well, 3 of my nieces were here. The oldest one was working, but we did see her a couple of times that day. Yesterday, we made a little buffet for her. I mean, everyone contributed. You know, one of my nieces is 14, the other was 12. So they were helping me cook, and my 4-year-old niece, she was also helping. She was the one squirting stuff, and everyone enjoyed. Everyone had a good time. It was tough because my sister and the nieces and everything. So my sister and brother-in-law and my nieces just come back from Turkey late Saturday, so they were tired. So the kids were fine. Just my sister and her. And her partner, they were the ones that were really tired. But it doesn't matter. The children loved it though. So my other niece, who's 14, she had her birthday on the 25th of August out in Turkey. So it was like a joint thing. So it was really nice. It was really nice. It was really nice. Thank you, everybody. So thank you, Colleen. We had a wonderful time. But it's one of those. It's great to have the kids here all day, but jeepers, was it good to see them go? I love them, but I love to see them go as well. Jeez, they can be a handful, you know. But yeah, no, but my mother enjoyed. That's the main thing. So, and we've just been eating leftovers all day today, so I feel a little bit like sickly on it now. That's maybe why I didn't sleep that well last night, because busy day and then eating shit all day. So, yeah, so there we go. There we are, everybody. Let's get back to it. But yeah, thank you everybody for all the messages and everything. Yeah, in chat today and before. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Leslie Ann. There you go. Got it right in the end, Dennis. It's all good though. Right, let's get it going, people. Thank you, DNS. Thank you, Medallion. Right.
Yeah, we have the press, so things can't happen behind closed doors. As far as the impact on the family of the victim, this court also.
I was asking about you today. This morning, we had somebody in chat, and I was like, "Oh, don't worry, Donna Graves will be here. She'll be here now." She says "y'all" all the time. I don't know who it was now, but yeah, hello, Donna. Nice to see you, my darling. Yeah, I was just saying we were talking about you this morning, randomly, but glad to see you. Happy to see you as always, Donna. Hope you're well, my darling, and thank you very much, Sherry D. Thank you very much. And to Donna, thank you for the belated birthdays.
Is faced, the defense counsel doesn't want the family having an impact on the case, because if the family's calling for sentencing for blood, then the defendant doesn't want blood. However, when you have a family that's calling for mercy, I don't know what to do in this particular instance. However, it can't be done behind closed doors. Just can't. As far as heightening scrutiny on potential jurors, the interveners have agreed, and this court will order that the jury list will not be released. In this case, it will be placed under suit. If any potential juror at the close of this case wishes to be identified, that individual juror can step forward on their own. However, if the individual juror does not wish to be identified, then the list of the jury will be sealed and that juror will not be identified. Further, the rules of electronic proceeding, the Mississippi rules for electronic photographic coverage provide that the jury is not to be videoed in any manner. There's not to be any still shots of the jury. The court will not allow the cameras in during jury selection. Bottom line is the court's not going to allow the jurors to be identified. The intervener has agreed to that. As such, that is an accommodation this court is making to alleviate the defendant's fear. However, as far as live streaming conversations of the defendant and her counsel, the rules specifically provide that there's to be no audio recording of the defendant and her counsel. The court's not heard any evidence that that's happened. In fact, the court has heard exactly the opposite of that. Additionally, this court's taken some steps. The court has told the bailiff that a room behind the courtroom will be available to defense counsel and the defendant during breaks, where they can sit, they can discuss trial strategy, they can have those conversations. Anything that a camera could pick up, a jury could pick up visually during the course of the trial. However, the court will impose certain limitations on the press in regards to audio recording of statements between counsel and between defense counsel and her client and the defendant. All right. The court's made some other accommodations to lessen any potential impact on this defendant. The court has allowed defense counsel to provide her with clothing that is not jail-issued clothing. The court has ordered has spoken with the sheriff's department, and they understand that she's not to be shown invisible restraints from today forward. In fact, she was not shown any visible restraints today. reviewing the motions, the responses, and the hearings of arguments of counsel for both sides, the court denies the motion to exclude the media and the public. And he sees number 12 and 35. The court finds the following restrictions and/or alternatives to closure will ensure both an open and public trial and that the defendant receives a fair trial. Therefore, is ordered and judged that the location of equipment and personnel necessary for electronic media coverage of judicial proceedings shall be in place either inside or outside the courtroom so as to be minimally intrusive to the proceedings. Only equipment statement call.
Judge, before today's hearing, we spoke with the defense attorney and they have agreed to stipulate the competency. Dr. Gugliano is present in the courtroom. I forward to it.
Hello, stranger. Hello, SEN. You've been missing for months. SEN advocate. How we doing, my darling? We've missed you. I've not seen you for ages. And ages. I hope you're very, very well, SEN. You've been missed. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning, not because you're here. Yeah, hope you're well, my darling. Hope you're well. Oh, nice to have you back, my darling. I hope you feel better as well. I hope you're feeling better, my darling. This case is trial start on the 16th, Carly Gregg. So next week we got Laurie Shaver. Then the week after, the 16th, is Carly Gregg, who's 14 years old. And then Don Adelson as well. So we'll be doing 2 trials a day, I think. I hope this fucking Shara Shaver doesn't go on past about a week. Otherwise, we're doing 3 trials a fucking day. Strap in, kids, if that's the case. Congratulations to you, Chatty. Yes, your baby Chatty. That is true. That is true, though. What the fuck am I doing? We could be doing 3 trials a day. Fuck. Right. Hang on. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Excused until that was done, and so we'd like to enter a copy of her report where she found that the defendant, Carly Gregg, is competent to proceed to trial into the record as an exhibit to today's hearing.
Any objection?
Yes, sir. Yes and no, Your Honor. The exhibit, as it is right now, we believe is improper. It can be a redacted version needs to be entered at this time, Your Honor, per the rules.
Well, Mr. Kemp, you raised insanity. Therefore, I cited the rule in my order where you made the redaction. However, this is what the court's going to do. There is pretrial publicity on this case, so I don't believe that I'm going to accept it as S1 over the defendant's objection. However, I'm going to see it. I don't. There is a right to publicity, but the court's going to weigh that pretrial publicity against the defendant's right to a fair trial, and I'm going to seal only this report at this time. The objection as to redactions, I did double check the transcript. I asked very clearly, or do you intend to seek an insanity defense? She said yes. So that's the reason why I allowed the state to have an unredacted copy first. Second of all, they had retained Dr. Gugliano, so I felt like they were entitled to it. Now, we get into a situation at trial. Portions of it may not necessarily be able to be used depending on the posture at trial. That's where we're going to be. Mark it for C1, mark it as S1, but I'm going to seal it at the end of this year.
So she is 14. No worries, AB. See you in a bit, my darling. She's 14. She will be tried as an adult as well, and which I think is wrong, by the way. And she is in prison with adults. As last I heard, she was in prison with all adults. She wasn't in a juvenile prison. She was in with adults, which again, I'm a bit like, whoa, okay. So she's gonna have to grow up super, super quick. So she's got trauma. She's, whatever you think about her, she's alleged to have done. She's still 14. Do you know what I mean? So that doesn't forgive what she did. If she did do it, it's more of a, let's not traumatize a girl for life. But anyway, I don't know.
Anything further from the state? That's comments.
Your Honor, the initial report, our motion in order asked that Dr. Gugliano prepare both an evaluation as to competency and to insanity McNaughton.
Allegedly, she's accused of killing her mother. Yes, she's accused of it. Yes.
The state has filed an amended motion asking that we be able to retain Dr. Jason Pickett and that Dr. Gugliano essentially be relieved of her duties to perform that McNaughton analysis.
But nothing further as far as comments.
No, sir.
And the defense does stipulate the comments, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Based on Dr. Gugliano's findings and the defense's stipulation, the court will find that this defendant is in fact competent to proceed, and we will move forward. All right, now, there was an amended motion by the state that you just referenced. I'm looking for that motion. Let's see here. Document 111, an amended motion for mental evaluation and McNaughton analysis. All right. So the state of Mississippi is asking that Dr. Gugliano be relieved from her obligation to perform a McNaughton analysis.
Yes, sir, Your Honor, that's correct.
You want to hire somebody else to perform a McNaughton analysis.
Yes, sir, Your Honor. Dr. Jason Pickett.
Okay, what type of doctor is Dr. Jason Pickett?
He is a forensic psychiatrist. Also, he has did his residency in emergency medicine as well.
Okay. Have you informed him of the trial?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right. Anything further from the state?
No, sir, Your Honor.
Response by the defense.
First of all, Your Honor, when Dr. Gugliano went and did the, the competency hearing, she got halfway through her evaluation on McNaughton. They were just supposed to continue, so we don't understand why they're having to switch to somebody else when that person's evidently is qualified to do it and was doing the investigation.
Dr. Gugliano here.
She is, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Of course, we'll call Dr. Gugliano.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
I do.
You understand now under oath, yes, answers of the question.
Yes, I do.
This one moment. I'm going to ask a few questions, then I'll turn it over to the state, then I'll let the defense ask any questions. Any objection to that by the state?
None from the state, Your Honor.
By the defense?
There you go.
Right. Dr. Gugliano, why did you not perform a McNaughton analysis on the defendant?
I started interviewing Ms. Gregg regarding the McNaughton analysis, but we had been meeting for about 5 hours at that point, and there was a person sitting in the room next to us who we could hear, so I'm assuming that they could also potentially overhear us speaking. And so we stopped at that point, and I was going to reschedule. In working on my competency report and reviewing records that I had received, I believe on 2 days prior to my interview of Ms. Gregg, it seems that medications are going to be relevant to her mental state at the time of the alleged offenses. As a psychologist, I do not have expertise in medications or the potential side effects or impact that medications could have on someone's mental functioning. Therefore, I let Ms. Newman know that I thought it would be better to have a forensic psychiatrist perform the evaluation because they would be able to fully answer the question.
Sure. Turn the witness over to the stand.
Dr. Giuliano, you were ordered to evaluate the patient. What records did you receive from the defense attorneys prior to interviewing Carly Gregg?
The defense attorneys provided me with Magnolia counseling records from individual therapy that she was receiving.
And there was no prescriptions anywhere in those records, is that correct?
Not in those records, no.
Did they provide any additional records showing the prescription medication that the defendant was on?
No, they did not.
And so we provided those when we received them on August the 8th. Was that the first time that you had records in front of you talking about the use of any antidepressants or medication?
Actually, let me rephrase that. The counseling records did refer to Ms. Gregg being prescribed medication from Precise Neuroscience Center, I believe, or clinic. But I had not received those records yet, and so I wasn't for sure how accurate the records were that the counselor noted. I'm assuming that she was told about the prescriptions from Ms. Gregg, but I cannot say that for sure.
And as of this date, you still don't have any pharmacy records, is that right?
I do not.
And based off of what you told the judge, now that you know there were antidepressants that were prescribed, is it your testimony that you do not think that you'll be able to complete the insanity portion of the evaluation?
It's not just that she had antidepressant medication prescribed. It's based on the brief amount that we talked about what was going on with Ms. Gregg around the time of the alleged offenses, I think the month leading up to them. Her medications were switched, and so there may be a question of withdrawal from medications and how those may have interacted. So it's the fact that side effects or withdrawal symptoms from the medication could be relevant to mental state. That is my opinion, why I'm not the best expert to do that type of evaluation.
And as you sit here today, you can't say, Dr. Giuliano, whether or not there were any withdrawals or that could actually be an issue.
No, I cannot. That's outside of my scope of expertise.
No further questions.
Other things? No question. Is there somebody at Mississippi State Hospital that could have, whose area of expertise does that lie within?
It would be a forensic psychiatrist, in my opinion, because they have both the medical training and the forensic training to complete the evaluation.
I understand you no longer work at the state hospital.
I do still work at the state hospital, but I also do private work.
Is there somebody at the state hospital that does, that would be qualified to do that? Or would it?
Dr. McMichael, who's the service chief, is a forensic psychiatrist. However, he has some medical issues going on right now, and he would not be available at this time.
Anything further in line?
Just that Dr. Jason Pickett does in fact, does he also provide evaluations for the northern part of the state, sometimes through the state hospital?
Yes, he does. He's a Department of Mental Health certified forensic evaluator.
No.
Anything further from the defense? Mayor. You stand. All right. Does the state have anything else in the way of requesting Dr. Pickett?
Other than this sort of hints on our other motion to compel But we were told that we would receive a copy of a report from Dr. Mark Webb, from the defense attorney, back some time ago, including again last month, and we don't have that. And so we feel that we need Dr. Jason Pickett to go ahead and evaluate this analysis regarding any potential medication for insanity defense, even without receiving a copy of Dr. Webb's report.
Is that correct? Dr. Webb still has not turned up a report?
That's correct, Your Honor.
I thought I was told July 22nd his report would be complete, and then I did an order for a week after that. And here we sit a month later, and we don't have a report.
Correct, Your Honor. He's still evaluating her. In fact, I think he went, was it last week? Yeah, he was evaluating her and adding information and making sure that his report is correct. And as soon as we get it, we were hoping to have it by the end of this week.
Was Dr. Webb informed of the court's order? I entered an order. He was supposed to turn it over. As I recall, defense counsel offered up early July. And then early July came July 22nd. And then I gave an extra week after that. So why don't?
You're right. He's not finished with his evaluation. As soon as he gets done with his evaluation.
When do you anticipate the evaluation being finished?
I'm sorry, what?
When? When is he anticipating?
We are planning to have it turned in by the end of this week. That's what, and we've informed council offices that that's what we're shooting for right now. But I can't turn it over until we get it. I can't give you right now address.
I'm not putting Dr. Webb driving this bus. This court entered, there was an order from the county court, there's order from this court, there was a second order from this court. And that was based on dates that defense turned over. He was hired in April. All right, the motion in front of the court at this time is whether or not Dr. Jason Pickett can evaluate the defendant. The court's going to grant that order. However, there are parts of that order, for example, it says the defense is to turn over discovery. The state has its discovery, the defense has to turn over their discovery. Do you have your proposed order?
No, sir, Your Honor, and I'll tell you why. The order, the motion that we use tracks the language when we have somebody from the state hospital evaluating the defendant. There was some discussion about whether or not we could get Dr. Giuliano's report and whether that would be redacted and who that would be sent to. So I wanted clarification from the court about whether Dr. Pickett would provide his report directly to the clerk pursuant to Rule 12, or whether that report would be provided to my office to be turned over to the defendant. And so I have not prepared an order yet.
All right. This is going to be the court's ruling. The court's going to allow the state to submit this to Dr. Jason Pickett. The state's turn over a copy of the order for the close of business today. Any and all related motions, exhibits, and materials must be turned over by the state to Dr. Pickett by the close of business tomorrow. I don't know why we need a completed patient information form. I don't believe that's necessarily required. Information that related to the alleged crimes, discovery materials are to be turned over by both sides, both the state and the defense, before the close of business tomorrow. A copy of the defendant's prior local arrest record and NCIC or FBI identification report, any of that will be under control of the state. The state's going to turn that over by tomorrow. Information concerning the defendant's mental health and medical history, including a copy of the report, filed with a psychiatric, psychological expert, providing any previous forensic opinion or evaluation of the defendant. Both sides can turn that over by the close of business tomorrow. All relevant medical, psychiatric, psychological records, and all relevant educational and court, including youth court and employment records, will be turned over by both sides by the close of business tomorrow. Both sides could file a certificate of compliance by the close of business tomorrow. However, I'm forewarning the state. I'm trying this case this time. So Dr. Pickett better be ready to try the case. As to the medical report from Dr. Webb, this court has serious concerns. I cannot for the life of me understand how Dr. Gugliano is able to go interview and turn over a report within a couple of weeks, but Dr. Webb's not. I really believe Dr. Webb is not going to be driving the bus. If you don't turn over the report by the close of business tomorrow, this court's going to look at exclusion.
Your Honor, just for the record, and the rules speak that we have till the 30th of August to turn that over. It's also, we have till the 30th of August to, actually it's 10 days after that. But it says that we have to, that's when we have to file our notice as far as insanity. That's what is the determining factor of whether or not we are using the insanity defense. We have not done that yet. We are still within our time frame to do that. Once we file our notice of insanity, if we do that, Your Honor, then what happens is that sets some things in motion. Within 10 days after that, we have to provide any reports, any information that was relied on has to be provided to the state. That's what the rules say.
That's not what the rule says. The rule says in any event, not less than. However, the willful holding on to discovery material and not turning it over in order to obtain a tactical advantage falls under Taylor versus Illinois from the U.S. Supreme Court.
And Your Honor,
I don't said it very clearly that exclusion is appropriate in those circumstances. This court finds it very circumspect that Dr. Webb is not able to turn over a report. Has defense counsel turned over the records you intend to rely on in the trial?
Most of the records, Your Honor, have come from the state. And I think
so. What's the hold up? We from Dr. Webb. You gave everything over to Dr. Webb. You intended to rely on. Why are we here 4 months later and you're telling me, well, Dr. Webb will get to it when he gets to it? The rule does not say you can hold your discovery until 10 days before. You have to read Rule 12 and Rule 17 together. Rule 12 requires a prompt disclosure. And I'll forewarn the defense, this is beginning to sound like a willful attempt to obtain a tactical advantage, as outlined in Dilla Beckwith versus State and Taylor versus Illinois.
Your Honor, all I can tell you is that he is still evaluating her as late as last week. And so when he...
Is Dr. Webb here today?
No.
Did you inform him of the hearing?
Yes, Your Honor, but he knew we were not objecting to her competency to stand trial and that there would be a stipulation.
He's only testifying about the McDonald issue.
Well, look, you're going to be able to preserve your argument for appeal, but the rule does not say you can hold off and wait to turn over the expert opinion until you want to. That's not what the rule says. The rule doesn't say you can wait for 10 days before. You noticed this court in July that you were going to be obtaining a medical expert. It is total ambush, a complete bushwhacking to hold the report till 10 days before. And that is not the purpose of an insanity defense. Mental health, insanity defense is a shield for Ms. Gregg. But at the point she tries to turn it to a tactical advantage, she loses that shield. And the state of Mississippi can raise that with the jury. And if you're going to be trying this case in front of a bunch of people that went to vacation Bible school, this little light of mine, I'm going to let shine, hide it under a bushel. No. Why would we hide this under a bushel? Why would you wait till 10 days before trial? If she truly was insane or truly was under the influence of these drugs, why hold it till 10 days before trial? It looks bad from a jury.
Yeah, we're not withholding it intentionally 10 days before trial. First of all, the rules specifically speak when we have to file our insanity notice of insanity defense. We have not done that yet. The case law is very clear that putting the court on notice that we are getting an expert to look at insanity is not putting the court on notice that we are offering insanity defense. We have until the 30th of this month per the court's order, because that's when the motions have to be filed by the 30th of this month. On that day, we have to have done notice. We're getting it done early, and we're working on it. We don't have the report. Dr. Webb is being very thorough in what he's doing because this is a very important case with very complicated issues. And so as soon as we get it, we are going to provide it to the state. So we are not hiding anything.
What have you turned over to the state?
We turned over everything anything that we have had that they don't, we have given them.
Okay. What's the state received from the defense?
Absolutely nothing. Not one piece of paper, not one name, not a phone number. That's why we filed a motion to compel compliance with rules, criminal procedure 17, back in July, asking for discovery. We've sent multiple emails. We've asked multiple times. We've asked in person. We've been provided absolutely nothing.
Response.
Your Honor, we provided counseling records that we received that the state did not have. We provided those. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
What date did you provide those?
Your Honor, I can recall off the top of my
What
head.
proof do you have that you provided them?
Well, I mean, I have emails.
Do you have those?
If I can find my phone. And I believe we also provided those same records to the state's experts, but everything else has been what we've received from the state.
That's not entirely correct, because in the report that Dr. Gugliano did have, I noticed there was a statement from the stepfather that it's the first time that's ever been testified to in court, unless you can show me somewhere in the discovery that it was. I've not seen the discovery, but I heard the man testify, I read the transcript, and I sat down with the report, and there's new information in there that's nowhere in the testimony that does contradict what was stated under oath. So how long did you know about this statement about her mental status in the days before?
Your Honor, I believe we've talked about that since April, on the record in county court.
This is where we are, both sides. The proponent of the evidence bears the burden of showing where you turned it over. Both of them. If you haven't turned it over by the close of business tomorrow, it's not coming. Order to compel is granted, both sides. Your discovery will be turned over by the close of business tomorrow, or it's not coming, period. If it's not in your custody, that's fine. That's one situation. The court will look at when it came into your custody, but the person offering that proof is going to bear the burden of proving when it came into your custody. Do I make myself clear for the state?
Yes, Your Honor.
For the defense,
Yes, Your Honor.
close of business tomorrow.
Your Honor, I'd like to make an exhibit to this testimony as well, where the state has requested repeatedly for discovery, as well as the emails between myself and Ms. Todd, where she absolutely did not provide those records to me, where I asked repeatedly that they be provided to me, and she said she turned them over to Dr. Gugliano. So it's disingenuous at this time to state that she actually sent those to me.
This judge is on fire. Right, I will get back to it. I just want to play this one thing for you people. Dana, this is a Carly Gregg. Is it Carly Gregg? This is a Carly Gregg case. What case is this, please? Carly Gregg. There you go, Carly Gregg. Right, let me just put Dana. Let me play this for Dana. Erin Hack as well, if you're here, you'll enjoy this as well. So this is Dana's just done this and shared it with me, so I thought I'd share it with you guys. Here you go. Oh, is there no sound? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me do it again. It's hilarious. Da 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 da. My desire, Erin Hakakak. Ole. Erin Hakakak. Ole. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Erin Hakakak. Ole. Ole. Hang on. Let me start from the start again. Here you go, people. Here we go. Ole, 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 ole. Erin Hakakak. Ole. Erin Hakakak. Ole. Let's go, Erin Hakakak. Ole. Erin Hakakak. Ole. I think that's hilarious. Dana. Good effort there. I think that's really good. That's it's a shame Erin's not here. Erin would love that as well. Erin would love that. That is very good. That's very good. Let's play one more time. That was good. Ole, 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 ole. Erin Hakakak. Ole. Erin Hakakak. Ole. Let's go, Erin Hakakak. Ole. Erin Hakakak. Ole. I hope Erin sees that. We'll have to put it up. That is hilarious. I did enjoy that. It was worth doing that. To stop there, just to show you all. That was well done. Well done, Dana, for that one. When you don't want Erin Hack here, she's fucking here all the time. When you actually want her here, she's never fucking here. Do you know what I mean? That's Erin Hack for you. Anyway, how cool would it be to have a husband who loves the same stupid shit that you do? Yeah. Sure would be nice. Oh, what? You guys will have to do that together in person at karaoke night. She's MIA. I know she's just coming back from holiday. She's working today, I think. So, fair play to her. But still, I wish she was here to see that one. Ooh. Let me just see if I could just hang on to here. Rhode Island's on fire. Deb's hair is on fire. Yeah. Tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Josie and Merv Turf, they aren't as lovely. Fuck around and find out I'm joking, they're lovely. Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P, 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 Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P is lovely. Erin Hack, she drives the bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hack, she drives the bus all day long. It's all right, I've updated it. Ole, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin Hack, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. No worries, Daffy. I'll catch you later, my darling. There you go, everybody. No, Crystal's been here, but not Laura. Do you like it? Here we go. Let me play one more time for you because you're here. Ole, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin Hack, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. You see, Erin Hart. Whenever I told you she's in the weeds somewhere. Whenever you don't want her here, she's fucking here. I'll be honest, not a big fan of Reds, but I like the opening Sarah P. There she is, yes. Is Sarah P the red one?
Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P, 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 Sarah P, Sarah P, Sarah P is lovely.
Tracy had never heard that before. Her reaction when we were live thanking Erin Hack for the dono. She was what? Ole! Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Because you said, because Erin paid for the cash app or something, and you were just like, Ole! And Tracy was like, what? Ole! The song. She's lurking in the shadows. Well, she's got like 25 streams on the go. So she heard her name and she's like, who's saying my name? Erin Hack, Hack, Hack. There you go. Well, we play that. I need to, I'm gonna have to redo it a little bit, Dana, because of the background. But I'll use that from now on. There you go. I'll just have to redo it. That's all. You talk junk, and then boom, she's in the weeds. She's everywhere. She's got every time there's something about Erin Hatch, her radar goes off. Ping, 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 ping. There you go. Right, everybody, let's get back to this Carly, Gregg, whatever her name is. Ole, ole.
Objections for the record. Objections for the record by the defense.
Your Honor, I haven't had time to look through these.
Show them to her.
I emailed them to her earlier today. She responded to my email about a plea offer, so I feel certain that she received the email. I received an email today that I responded to Catherine asking her if the state intended to offer.
But the state is offering emails. Show them to defense counsel.
I just gave them a copy here.
Okay. Objection as to the introduction, as to the court movement of the process.
No objection as to the court.
So we want this to. I have a very simple question. This court signed an order from July 3rd, 2024 for mental evaluation and analysis. The emails that I'm seeing are July 30th and July 31st, where the state is asking for medical records. What date did the defense turn the records over to Dr. Guglielmo?
Your Honor, if you'll look back, you'll see on Monday, July 22nd, I emailed the records to Dr. Giuliano with Catherine Newman CC'd on that email.
Dr. Guglielmo, did you receive medical records on July 22nd?
I believe so. I don't have
the dig with me, but that sounds about right. I can show you the email through.
You want to make them exhibit?
This was Catherine's exhibit, she gave it to me.
Your Honor, if I may, she copied the email that she sent to Dr. Gugliano, then sent me an email that says FYI. There were no records attached, which is why I asked no less than 5 times on the 31st to please just send me the records.
Your Honor, may I have the records?
Sure.
You'll see.
Ole, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. To re-edit it a little bit, but I think that's good.
The records and then we'll forwarded the email.
No, it's not today. It's not today.
I'll flex what Catherine gave you.
Yeah, well, if you want to make a separate exhibit, show it to her. If you want to look at it, show it to her. And you can mark yours defense exhibit.
Yeah, I'm confused. Where did it say it was sent to me?
Do you have an objection to it coming in?
I have an objection based off what she's claiming it to be, so yes, there's an objection to that. It's in the packet, Judge. Nowhere is my email listed in the top of that email where she sent the records.
Objection of the rule, mark it D1. All right, for the record, you've highlighted it, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. And then the email's below where I forwarded the email with the documents.
Ms. Todd, that's not the question. I mean, it's going to speak for itself. You sent these to forensicssiteservices.ms@gmail.com. You go down, Amanda Gugliano responds to you, receive, thank you. Then you email FYI, thank you, but there's no attachments.
I believe if you get forward, you see where it's attached.
I see where it was attached to Dr. Gugliano.
Right, yes, Your Honor. You can continue to go. You'll see where I don't even ask about the dates on the records, and I tell her where the dates are on the records.
All right, I do see. Can you let me know where the records are from and what dates? The Blue Cross Blue Shield printout shows that she saw multiple counts. All right. I will say this from both sides. The purpose of discovery is to obtain a just and fair result. This court will not stand for an attorney playing discovery games. Close of business tomorrow. Both sides. You either turn it over, if you can prove to me you turn it over, and I'm not talking about an email saying, see, there's some records attached. There will be something to the effect of, we've bait stamped documents 1 through 200, here they are. If they're not in the discovery tomorrow, they're not going to come in unless they are not in your possession. The purpose of discovery is to reach the truth. It is not to ambush either side. Now, I'm going to be frank. If the young lady was suffering from a mental defect or illness or medication, then she should be set free. But if she's not, period. That is a perilous argument. The jury is going to make this decision. Holding discovery does not help anybody. It does not instill trust from the public that a truthful justice is reached. And this court's going to make sure both sides get a fair trial. Only way I know to be fair at this point, y'all turn over your discovery. Close the business tomorrow to both sides, or it's not coming here. It's just that simple. All right. Are there any more motions by the state?
No, sir, Your Honor. I believe that handled both our motion to compel the compliance with your rule about the mental evaluation order as well as the general motion to compel.
The motions by the defense that I've not handled that are pending or noticed for today.
No, nothing's noticed for today.
Has the state of Mississippi made a plea recommendation in this case?
No, sir, Your Honor.
Do you intend on making a plea recommendation?
Possibly, Your Honor.
Would it be a good day to do it?
Yes, sir, Your Honor. We received the report on Friday afternoon. There were brief discussions between our office and Mr. Camp, and that's as far as that has gone.
You got to this Thursday to reach a plea agreement if you want to reach one. If the defendant wants a term of years, then we have till this Thursday to reach that. Otherwise, it's an open plea to some offense. Negotiations are going to wrap up this week. I caution both sides to be very careful not engaging in plea negotiations. Now, I read the mental evaluation from Dr. Gugliano, and I understand the defendant may not be interested in plea negotiations. This only goes a couple of ways. If a jury finds that she's guilty and fixes the punishment life, it's life. If they can't fix the punishment, I have to decide. It's a minimum of 20 to 40 years. If the jury finds her not guilty by reason of insanity, she goes to Whitfield for some indeterminate period of time. Could be a week, could be 10 years, don't know. But come this Thursday, Ms. Gregg needs to understand it's out of her control. The state needs to understand you're not coming to me after the deadline and saying, well, we'd like to plead her to 25, 30 years. I'm not doing that. This Thursday, 5 o'clock, she's either going to enter a pretrial conference checklist or a guilty plea petition. I don't care which it is. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Is that clear to the defense?
It is.
I'm just going to go back to see what the limits were. She was offered a plea deal, but she turned it down.
Yes, sir. We received the report on Friday.
If the defendant wants a term of years, then we have till this Thursday to reach that. Otherwise, it's an open plea to some offense. Negotiations are going to wrap up this week. I caution both sides to be very careful not engaging in plea negotiations. Now, I read the mental evaluation from Dr. Gugliano, and I understand the defendant may not be interested in plea negotiations. This only goes a couple of ways. If a jury finds that she's guilty and fixes the punishment life, it's life. If they can't fix the punishment, I have to decide. It's a minimum of 20 to 40 years.
So she was offered a plea deal, okay? She was offered a plea deal for 40 years. So, and I just double check what he said. So, by according to this, the jury can enforce a life term for her, but I think that needs to be unanimous, though. If they can't, it goes to the judge. So then it's 20 to 40 years. I mean, I think the state was stupid to offer 40 years. If you genuinely want a plea bargain, take it lower than that. She would be 55 to come out minus some stuff, but like I know life is life with no parole, I believe. But I don't know. I think if they should have said 20, we'll offer you 20. For 40, are you going to gamble it? Probably. Because the jury need to be unanimous, I believe, for life. I agree, Sarah Pete. If they offer 20, I think they should have offered 20. That means there's no trial, no taxpayers' money, no nothing. She gets an opportunity to rehabilitate if she's ready. Because like as he says now, technically, if she's found innocent on the provision that of insanity, she could be out in a week. She could be out in a week because she's going to the insane house, and then there it depends. There's no set limit. It's only when the doctors deem her to be ready to be put onto society again. It's interesting as well what he said, that if she wasn't under the insanity plea, then he would have released her on bail, lowered the bail possibly and released her because of all the nonsense that both sides are pulling right now. Both sides are pulling nonsense now. And I like what the judge said as well about there should not be all this back and forward, not giving all the evidence, because both sides should be in it for the same reason, to get to the truth. There shouldn't be any spoilers. There shouldn't be anything. Let's get to the matter of the truth, and what happens, happens. I like that from the judge. No nonsense. Yeah, get to the point. Both sides, and I agree on both sides being shady on this one. So, anyway, let's go back to it. See what else happens. I'll forward it a little bit here. I think this is the one about the plea deal. Yeah, it is. I'm going to skip that because we have seen that one. Oh, no, I can't. I won't skip it. Hang on. Let's see this.
Let's see. Okay. All right. State of Mississippi versus Carly Gregg, call number 2024-34169. Please bring the defendant to the podium. All right, we're here by way of pretrial conference checklist, which means that the defendant has rejected any recommendation from the state. For the record, what was the last recommendation of the state of Mississippi?
Here, the state recommended 40 years in the custody of Mississippi Department of Corrections and agreed to not cross counts 2 and 3 of the indictment. But again, there were fines and no contact and things like that.
All right, Ms. Gregg, did you receive that recommendation of 40 years?
Yes, sir.
And it was your choice and your choice alone to reject that recommendation?
Yes, Your Honor.
If she proceeds to trial, count 1, what's the potential sentence?
Life.
If the jury fails to affix the sentence at life, what's the sentencing range?
20 years to 40 years.
All right, and count 2, what's the potential sentence?
Between 20 years and life.
All right. She's 14 years old, so if the jury fails to affix the punishment at life, she's facing 50 years.
Give or take, Your Honor, yes.
Okay, and in count 3, what is she facing?
Another 10 years.
Another 10 years. So the jury will either acquit you, or you'll be facing 2 life sentences, or this court can sentence you up to 93 years. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's your choice and your choice alone to proceed to trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have a seat.
So her dress is court appointed. The jail have given her that allegedly. So I don't think she's got an option in it. Well, let's skip this now. So it's technically 93. So by all counts, it could go up to 93 years. See, Shari? See you later, my darling. Probably not. I'm probably going to be ending the stream after this, if I'm being honest. So she could be in prison for 93 years. or life. So, okay, that makes more sense. But again, for the state, just give her the 20 years, or even if you want to, 25 years. Say 25 years, and then, she should take it then. But, right. Oh, that's it. Done. It's done. Oh, okay. Okay. That's it. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to play the Donna Adelson one. Donna Adelson hearing. Also got the Wade Wilson interrogation, not Wade Wilson interrogation, but somebody involved with Wade Wilson interrogation. Then I think Thursday and Friday we're going to look more into the Laurie Shaver trial. I think just to see what's happening, and get ready for the trial. I think Laurie Shaver is supposed to start on Monday, and openings are scheduled to start in the afternoon, with jury selection in the morning. So we'll see how that works out anyway. I am going to end the stream there, people, because it's been over 6 hours now, and I am tired. So there we go, Gary. It's lovely to see you, friend. Oh, let me play the Erin Hack one again. I've just done the background on it now properly. Oh, shit, I need to load it. Hang on. Let me load it. Erin Hack, ole. Ole, ole. Right, I'll play that now in a second. Delete that. Delete that. Here we go. Ole, 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 ole. Erin Hack, ole. Erin Hack, ole. Let's go, Erin Hack, ole. Erin Hack, ole. There you go, everybody. Shari, just because you're still here on the way out, there you go.
Tits and clams, that's a Shari D. Tits and clams, that's a Shari D.
I'm just going to check that no one sent any donations, just in case. Nope, no donations. Just check the coffee, just in case. I don't think there has been. So thank you again to Kathleen and Derek for the coffees. Right. Thank you, everybody. I think it's like, it is 3 o'clock Eastern. Sorry, people. I thought that was going to go on till at least 4 o'clock Eastern. So I boo-booed that one. We'll be back tomorrow, similar kind of stream, 7 o'clock. Thank you, Carol, for the... thank you to Christine, and I'm just a girl in the world, for the super chats. Thank you to Lady Di, Robin G, and to Carol for all the gifted memberships. Thank you to all of you. And with that, I'm going to end the stream, and I'll be back at 9 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock UK time, for our stream. And I'll end it on the Bush song, just for you. Well, Deb, and then the Bush song.
Rhode Island's on fire.
So good night, everybody. Take care. Enjoy yourselves. Ta-ra.
Rhode Island's on fire. Deb's hair is on fire. Yeah. It's a little bit bushy inside of this place. We men, we are an absolute disgrace. We need to trim it, we need to trim it, we need to trim it now. We need to trim our bushes now.